Yeah.
Methuselah,
The tier 14 fucking bloodline. Yeah.
That's his
No, there was something.
name.
Didn't we roll?
Hello, everybody.
Roll.
hello,
Didn't
I'm
we-
now
Another video
a
started
level
with
9
cussing.
discipline.
Fuck.
Didn't
Now-
a penis.
What did you? Oh,
That was
we
Will's
figured out
contribution.
which ones are there. What about a 9-inch corkscrew penis?
Literally explosive.
Literally, oh my god! And falls off every year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he said that he would teach us all protein. Just if we asked him.
Yes.
Her.
He'd like to know.
It.
Tim.
Whatever it
Him.
was.
He's quite a
I mean,
fabulous looking
That's true. If he's got protein, who the fuck knows? But
Protein level fucking god status apparently.
Well, he just ate a phoenix once.
former god.
So, yeah, because we picked you up. They didn't find out about the trinket.
Hey, what's the level 2 auspices power?
Because he souls.
I can see
Aura.
souls now?
Aura souls.
Oh.
Aura, sensing what people's aura is.
Cool.
So you can use that to divine moods, figure out which person in the crowd is the one you're looking for. I can see your aura. Anything you could do with that.
So like Diablo and shit.
Yes, that's when you can start to see that person's a fucking Diablerist.
Yay!
And if you know what specific auras are, you can tell them. It's like, I know exactly
I'm
what
black
you
as
are.
night, or I'm getting there.
I'm a black motherfucker.
And less than a month, I did all our.
Oh shit, we're recording already.
Yeah, that's why I was like, and another video started with cussing, and then he's just okay. Was there something that we were doing when we got back? Oh, that's right. The queen is
How long
gone.
should our followers get?
Oh, the queen's body's gone. Right.
Queen's body's gone. Then we asked about the tree
In gameplay.
and something
So
else.
assume they're showing up.
Yeah, we
Then I
got
can't
two.
calculate.
Assume they're showing up that week. The week after the celebration.
So we're starting at 12th level at the celebration. So what about all the followers already gained?
At the beginning of the new year is when all your followers will be there for sure. His will be there.
Alright, so we're doing a 12 weeks.
Hey.
Feet.
Are they talking D&D during our recorded
Because
vampire?
I'll forget this and leave. And then it becomes useless to even do this if I don't know that. You don't always give me the answer I'm asking for.
You do.
How many weeks until I gain the hat? Well, this, guys, is about how much I can make for every week, and this is how much.
Until you gain the hat, you've already got the hat in the first week. You said you paid for that first thing.
No, I had to come back and ask you, do I get it the first week? Does it pay, and then I get it that week?
was
Or I
the
have to wait
other
long for it?
What?
Yeah, you get it that week.
But that wasn't my
She
initial question.
disappeared.
That took me 5 days to ask you that.
What was your initial question then?
How many weeks until I would gain that item?
Or at it, I guess.
The first
We're
week.
the only ones that
Well, you
listen to
didn't
this
tell me
anyway.
that.
What were you asking?
I'm trying to remember the second thing about the town. But she's gone.
Yeah.
Her body's gone anyway.
Right.
With a spy
We have a
who
spy?
might be working for us.
Zoidberg.
Oh,
So we
Supposed
have
to
a
be
flip
working for
spy,
us.
Supposedly.
We also blood bonded the
Oh yeah.
peacock.
Who
Yeah.
blood bonded him? Deckard Cain specifically?
Remember at the very end of the session?
No.
He was very happy to do it.
Oh, you did
And-
it. Okay.
Yeah. No, so Peacock blood bonded himself to him,
Yeah,
To-
to
so
Deckard Cain's.
Deckard Cain is now in charge of Sully.
Peacock.
Peacock.
His name is Sully.
Peacock.
He'll forever be Peacock.
the black
That or
dog.
dipshit. Which would you prefer?
I'm a black peacock. Oh boy.
I feel like you're just exaggerating Peacock, and you just really want to say I'm the black.
I'm a big black peacock.
I'm the big black cock.
Huh. Who's my fan?
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
That's of course assuming it would be Eddie Murphy, which I would be fine with.
Black and what?
I'm pretty sure Eddie Murphy's a black Eddie Murphy. So, have we made it back to town? We were just arriving into town and there was a hullabaloo, yes?
No.
Yes.
There was
You're
a
already
little bit
in
of a
town.
hullabaloo, right? That's where we said, and that's where we'll stop.
No, because we discovered that the lady's body is gone. So
We
we've
discovered
been in
that.
for a while.
We were uneasy about the Tremere that was still walking in the middle of town.
Wait, what?
Or
That's
not
new.
the Tremere, the Venture, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
No
this
venture
venture
down.
was.
There's also, was there?
There was one venture that was
Oh,
with us.
no.
Remember the guy who showed up and was going to spy for us?
No,
I
it's
swore him
It was
the
some
ugly
trip-
guys. Nosferatu?
Nosferatu. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Nosferatu that showed up.
Was it?
Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoidberg.
No, wasn't there something about venture joining legions with us?
I don't think they
No,
There
he
was never
introduced
a
the Venture
venture
and
that
the
actually
Princess.
showed up.
He's the Chamberlain.
Right.
Yes.
I was supposed to be killing my mentor spirit. That has nothing to do with everything else, but I just thought I'd add some random crap.
Well, your mentor spirit has still yet to be fleshed out. So he's at my mercy?
Nope.
Oh.
Continue.
I'm just saying, he's definitely going to be at my mercy now. Lloyd. I'm not dead.
That is not my mentor spirit.
I don't think you're dead either. That's the good news. I'm a great mentor. Here,
Bring out-
learn how to
Very
make this
smart.
basket.
Just
Very
randomly in
small.
town, you hear, bring out your dead. And it's in fucking casket.
I like shrubberies.
Especially the ones that say knee.
We are not the same.
What did you
Formally
put in
say
that
knee.
fire?
Huh? What?
Fire back. Just remember.
Got a
Fire
lot
back.
of cardboard over here that we need to get rid of.
We did that in our backyard.
And then a forest grew.
I just weed whacked the forest. Okay, so you guys went into.
I'm sorry.
I
You
literally
tickled
had
that
a
funny
forest.
bone just right.
You all are freaking teenagers, I swear to God.
You're the one who laughed first. I don't know what you're talking about.
He left first.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I
I just
had
heard you first.
a
He
weed
must have-
whacker out, and my yard was very tall with weeds, and then it
Uh-huh.
was like a forest, so I weed whacked it. For anyone listening, clarification. That
It was
not
very
a reason to
literal.
giggle.
However, across the table, that is not what went through his mind. All right, now that we clarified that scenario,
Yes. So the last thing I remember,
weed whacking.
we went into the village, and it was in disarray. Did we continue after that? What happened after that?
Her body's gone.
Mm-hmm. And so they're looking for the body. We don't know where it is. And
Damn.
then Matt?
Scene.
Oh,
Scene. And scene.
Torvik has suspicions as to where she might be. You guys do as well.
We were inquiring after her tree.
Torvik knows right where that is. That's where he suspects. Are we doing anything else, or are we heading to the tree?
I'll go consult Elizabeth.
About to say we should probably announce that we have returned
Probably.
and that we're not going to war.
We should go to Elizabeth.
Okay.
I would very much like to meet young Miss Elizabeth.
Who is this?
Sully.
Peacock. Got it.
Yeah.
As I am sworn to her, apparently.
Yeah, sure.
Not apparently. Definitely.
Definitely. Well, then I should definitely meet her, yes?
Definitely.
The question is, should we put more clothing on?
Frankly, no.
I should probably put something on, shouldn't I?
And the other one.
What?
And the other one. There you go. Not picking up a whole
A little
lot.
better?
Hello?
There we go.
Can you hear us now?
Oh, yeah,
You want it down a little bit, or is that good?
That's good.
That's good.
Okay.
So I suppose now that you can hear us, fuck!
And red.
Alright. Continue. So,
Sorry.
we're going to Elizabeth now.
We're going on an adventure.
So we head over to the manor, which I believe is to the northwest.
I thought due north.
You and your directional sense is off. So it's
Yeah,
So we head south.
whatever you say it is.
So we go to the manor, which, if I remember, here's Edgewood, here's the manor. Yes.
Sure.
Northeast.
I'll allow this.
Okay.
Tectonic shift and whatever it's like.
Yay for fantasy worlds. Or in this case, the land of fairy,
Hey, there you go.
where it literally could have changed.
Son of a bitch! I just moved again.
Who left the gate open?
Wait,
So-
wasn't that gate over there?
You guys head in.
Yes.
No big pomp and circumstance, no fanfare, just
What do you want me to do? Shoot an
Well,
arrow?
we're fucked.
you walk into the manor, and in the distance you hear yelling, "I told you I wanted it this way!" Not that, and she's redecorating.
She's back. Aoife turns around and leaves. Bad time. I'll be back.
Turn this wagon around.
brings a tear to my eye just to hear that voice.
No, so we proceed up.
Yeah.
We're done joking right outside.
She's been redecorating her master bedroom again.
Again? She does it like weekly.
Aoife says it looks great
Nightly.
even before she walks in.
You what?
She starts saying, "It looks great" before she walks in.
Everything looks good.
Before you even open the door.
Perfect!
What about the dead bodies outside?
Are you bringing
What?
Torvik with you?
Which ones? Huh?
Or is Torvik with us?
We'll move them in later.
No, I think he was dealing with the issue with the.
Yeah, he's
thought he was staying
reorganizing the
inside.
town.
Alright.
Getting...
I mean, we have to go back to town to get him anyways, because he's the one that knows where the tree's at.
Right.
So, we just told him we'd better back to town at some point.
So you guys arrive.
Town needs an administrator of some kind.
So you guys enter in, and Pascal goes into another room. About 10 minutes later, Rolker comes out. Different room, of course. So Rolker shows up.
Con shenanigans.
I'm trying to remember which one that was.
Rolker is the tall Norwegian
Is it one of him?
blonde
Okay, it's just one of
priest
you got it.
guy. He's
his
very,
cohort.
very dedicated, religious of the old gods. He's pagan. He's Nordic. They can't have that happen.
And we walked past this one to where we were
What
going.
do you guys chat with
We continue
dear sweet
walking
Elizabeth
to
about?
Elizabeth. Yeah. Well, we introduced Sully.
Did you? Oh my god! Did you
Wait, did
find
She's
the
10 years old.
Rose? No, that was her going. Oh my! Why are you not wearing a shirt?
Yeah.
Right, she's 10 years old. She's not attractive.
He's
Who's
only
not
got a
wearing a shirt?
loincloth on.
Do I
Oh,
have
Sully?
any clothes on
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, okay.
Well, I was going to tell him to just show up as a peacock, but then I remembered he'd be completely undressed.
If he has a peacock, she'd probably pluck and feather him.
No, she's nice now.
Wouldn't be the first time that he died at the hands of his master.
So he acknowledges that she is his master.
Sworn to and everything. Did you find what you were looking for?
Funny story! Yes!
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Please take this.
Oh, wait, crap. What were we supposed to be finding? Did we even
cure-all.
go back to her?
No.
No, we just took off. We didn't tell her we were going after the cure-all.
You didn't?
Where the hell?
Well, that's not entirely true.
Did we?
because You went back to the. You went back there.
Okay, we did?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I met you outside on the road, so I have no idea.
You did go back there. She had.
Okay.
She's in possession of the rose. She's tending to it.
Funny story!
Did you find the other ingredients you were looking for?
No!
Not so much.
I did summon primordial chaos, though!
She sits down in a chair, folds her legs patiently, and says, "Excuse me, servants, would you leave us alone?"
Okay. I'll crawl on all fours.
Not you. Only the staff. The rest of you, please stay. We need to have some counsel.
This is gonna hurt.
But the voices won't stop.
And the bridge is falling down.
The ring around
The rosy wonderful.
Tucker, you're doing it again.
Sully introduces himself, bows deeply. Allow me to introduce myself. I am your newest defender, young miss. My name is Sully, if you please. We'll get to that in a moment. Tell me exactly.
Just holding the jar.
What is that?
She looks at him. Deckard wasn't holding it at first. She looks back. He's just. What the hell? Pure chaos! Infects everything around it!
She just stands up at this, looking at it intensely.
Except for me. Oh, wait.
Clunk.
Yeah.
Great conversation piece.
I don't think this is what you're hoping for.
No.
How is that going to aid the queen?
Not at all. In fact, it might be the end of us.
So,
And when he says us, he means the world.
Pretty much.
put that in your vault.
It really shouldn't leave my side.
You do have permission to literally torture anyone who comes to investigate that to death. Including yourself.
It's really fun to see.
It's even fun.
Oh, yeah. Let me just manipulate.
That's part of my thing.
What?
Oh, God, it's talking
Are
to me.
you anywhere closer to fulfilling the ritual needed to summon her return?
Nope.
I suggest you get started then.
Entire adventure was a complete waste of time.
He starts humming.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Are
Deckard.
you
Deckard.
God damn it.
amusing yourself right now? Is this funny to you?
I've been possessed by the evil queen of chaos.
There's only one?
Well, like the first one.
I know her. I don't believe you have been. Who is it you are speaking about?
Pandora! She does not look like the pictures.
Well, in fact,
Pictures are
Show
much
her.
prettier.
And it take cost blood.
Are you hungry?
Why? I'd like to
No,
kick her ass.
I like watching you kick her ass. Still, blood unnecessary.
No, alright.
So there!
I sense you are in turmoil about this.
I like how you pointed at me and then one that's walking away with the face.
Yeah, that one you gave the precious item to? Yeah, he is too.
What?
We're all
My new
afflicted.
defender, yes, my queen. Just Elizabeth is fine. Would you please just make sure that no one tampers with the object in question? Absolutely. And by the way, before you leave, what is Sully you said? Who here agreed to this
Conversation with himself.
untrustworthy creature being in my service? He reeks of it.
Oh, that one? Blood bonded to me, it's fine.
You can trust him?
No.
Can I trust you?
Wait.
I am at your service, my liege.
He's at my service.
No, I was speaking to her. You I'm just fond of.
Incredibly so.
Yeah.
Respondedly so. Isn't blood bonding absolute submission?
Nope.
It's
There's just ways to get around it.
It's like love. It's like true love.
Yeah, he loves
Forced
me.
upon you. I'm surprised that you offer. It's true, your mistress. I am quite fond of him. He's the way he creaks as he walks.
I have a beautiful singing voice. Ring around the road.
Stop! Enough. That's
God
enough
damn
of this. Please return to your duties immediately to
With
summon
pleasure.
the queen. We are vulnerable without her.
Absolutely.
Do so with great haste.
Stop talking.
I
Stop.
fear everything.
I'm not going to stop talking, and please
What?
do not
Oh.
speak to me in this way.
Ah! Talking ones in my head.
Deckard cobbles away.
Eve is just standing over in the corner, like listening.
The three worst people to be in front of her.
I'm
are squarely standing there.
I'm certain my sheriff will be able to handle this chaos.
What? No. Why? Why would you say that? It's fucking Pandora!
Then don't let. Who is Pandora exactly? I'm not.
Malkavian. Bitch, apparently. She's huge, fat. I like to kick her ass, but apparently she comes back every morning, so I don't know.
Oh.
Goes back every morning.
Well, then do stay on top of your charge.
You're my charge.
And your charge tells you to stay on top of your job. Don't let her come back. Don't let me see her. I don't want to see it. Whatever it is, it's not affecting me.
Okay. You got it. I can do that. Just stay here and keep making it pretty. It's very nice of you. Thank you.
Servants, return.
We should head back to town, so enjoy your rest.
Wait, you just arrived. You're leaving already? Servants, leave. What? You're leaving already? What are you leaving for?
Oh, we just wanted to check in with you. Now we gotta go find the damn body.
What body?
The queen.
Whoopsie-doo.
She sits down again. The queen is gone.
Yeah, that's what I've been told anyways.
I will take care of this.
What?
I will take care of this. I don't trust you. You just summoned Pandora, apparently.
I didn't.
Well,
this dipshit did.
You're in charge.
What?
Forces
not
beyond
in
all
charge.
control.
I rely upon you as my sheriff. Please keep things in tidy law and order.
Wait.
What is the definition?
Hang on, let's clarify here
chaos.
then. Are you putting me in charge? If you're putting me in charge, I'll take charge. But last I heard, I wasn't in charge. Last I heard, I think it was Bastion? Or one of them?
Who's
I
never
don't-
with us?
That's right. Where is he off to, anyways? No, listen. I very much would like your domain from here on out is law and order.
Okay.
And so begins the tyrannical rule of Utah.
Did you hear that, bitches? I'm in charge now!
You've always been in charge.
Well, to the certain of us.
If
always
if
worked
someone
under.
breaks a law,
I've always assumed it, but...
Edward.
if someone breaks a law, please handle it. Bring it
Oh,
to my
I will.
attention if it's one of the grievous ones that we need to make an example of.
Alright, you got it.
You gave the lawmaker. This is fun.
I gave the lawmaker what? Spit it out.
Execution.
I'm up there. I'm walking.
He's holding the thing. To the dungeon with you. To the dungeon. To the dungeon.
She is 10 after all, and she's relying upon you, at least this half of her, to take care of the law and order.
Okay.
And Aoife, before you leave,
Yes,
what is
Elizabeth.
the opposite of law and order?
Usually chaos.
Okay, so what happened here is your fault?
Because I was not charged with it yet.
Indeed, you are so right.
So,
No more chaos in my world, please. No more chaos.
well, I mean, I will do my best to limit it. There's no way to actually get rid of chaos. You know that.
The voices won't stop. Somebody smack him.
Okay, we'll talk about
Meanwhile,
this in a
Roker
second.
is over there chanting mystically, ritually about something.
Deckard, you're doing it
Different
again.
language.
I'm not
So-
here anymore. I wandered off.
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
you did? So you both left.
I was told to get to work. All right.
And I'm over
What are
here.
you doing, Rooker?
Praying to the gods. We need all the aid we can receive in such a
want
horrendous
mine?
time of woe.
Great. This is great. Alright, why don't you come with me? Yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay. Come on. Come on, you
How
can
may I
do
be
it.
of
Come
assistance?
on. You can do this. Come on.
How may I be of assistance to you, lawmaker, lawkeeper?
Alright, I need to see if you're martially capable. Let's spar.
Yeah? With or without the aid of our blood to buffer us.
I assume without, since it's just sparring.
Very well. Might I use this? He pulls out the dagger.
Naturally. If that's what you feel comfortable with.
Indeed.
She actually takes out her dagger as well. No, she takes out a knife.
It's about the same.
Dagger would be sharper. And the knife's usually used for like skinning.
It's a little pocket knife, basically.
Yeah, skinning. Or...
It's not designed to do damage.
I just rolled d6s.
Yeah, he never succeeds. You always win.
What?
He's like,
How do you roll d6s?
I just grabbed the dice there, made which was
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not supposed to be rolling d6s.
correct.
so he got a handful of them.
I'm
and
like,
went,
what negative trait is that? That's fucked.
That is messed up, man.
That's the 14th gen. It's like right there. Never get higher than a 6.
What's my difficulty? 7. I failed.
Damn it! With a knife, difficulty is 6.
Yeah, sure.
6 and 6 to attack.
All right. So I guess, do you want to go on the offensive, actually?
Oh no, he's fighting defensively. You notice that right away. Defensive posture, and he seems to be...
Eve is happy to take the offense, then.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits, I got 5 to defend. So
Good job.
he deftly parries that.
You going to attack him back?
And nope, just keeps with this behavior. Well, he used all the dice pool to defend. Are you going to spend celerity to try to do otherwise?
No, we'll go to the next one, is my point. I guess we should probably do initiative.
Oh no, he's waiting for you to go intentionally. So, while you're fighting, or sparring in this case, he talks to you of the, what is your plan to keep order here? Ching, ching, ching!
Well, my plan is to start by putting you in charge of being a bodyguard.
Ching, ching, ching!
So that's why I need to see if you're capable. If you can actually, hold up under scrutiny. 2 more hits.
That one you get a bit of a glancing blow, and he's like, I'm not really a bodyguard type. Ding, ding, ding!
Well, what type are you then?
I'm a priest!
You're a priest.
I'm Roker, not Sully. Who do you think I am?
Are you referring to the... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, shit. I can't leave you as a bodyguard then.
Oh, I will pray for your success in finding one. Go ahead and attack again.
Stronger than any armor.
Have you found Ambrosius?
I've been seeking him for some time, but he has been on mission.
Okay, so you have no fucking clue. Alright, that's nice.
Bless you. That time I got 4 successes to defend. I am studying diligently in the ways of mysticism. Ting, ting, ting.
3.
Feel up, come on.
Yeah. Buddy, you're shaking cold. Why do you want to go outside?
Then I close the outside door.
Oh no, that one you can leave open. Because we weed whacked it now, so he can go out there. The forest has been weed whacked. Giggle.
Alright,
I'm
so...
very close to a breakthrough. I think I can summon the manifestation and will of the gods upon command. Almost there. I can feel it.
Can I see it?
If you wish.
Show me what you mean. Let's go outside.
There, we're not outside. I thought we were sparring outside.
Probably just right in the foyer.
Yeah.
Jesus, right here in the foyer.
Yeah, we got down the stairs.
The main
and
hall.
somebody like, on guard!
Some of the servants are like, he's gonna die. He's already dead. I know.
As you two are just. I'm over here
A
like.
little knife.
I want to try.
Go ahead and make me one die. Actually, roll your perception and alertness. Your difficulty is 10.
Both of ours?
No, not you. Do you have auspices?
No.
No, you have no idea what the hell's happening. You can watch and see them.
Damn! Botch.
Botch? Okay. You are flabbergasted as he says, very well. Waves his fingers and suddenly he gives you a little foreplay. He says, I have been given power of the fates to decide certain deaths of creatures alive or not. See here, it's a string. This is one of the fates bestowed upon an enemy of ours, and I have yet to decide if we want to pluck it or not. The strings go. Not very impressive, I know, it's just a string, but I promise you, once it's torn asunder, it will have phenomenal effect.
Why'd you guys stop?
What the fuck is he talking about? You just showed me a string. Why do I care about a string?
String of the fates, in fact.
String of the fates.
Yes.
A string? You guys are holding daggers. What are you talking about?
He did pull out a string.
Yeah.
Show
I asked
it
him
to
to show him
It
the
is-
power of the gods that he's apparently.
I have.
working
It,
on.
No
it
auspices.
is a simple looking yarn.
Yeah, no, it's just.
You actually pulled out string.
Yeah, it is a
Oh.
simple looking yarn. Unusual dyed color, but nothing too.
So what you're saying is that represents someone's life?
As the legends tell, yes, as the.
So why don't we just
theologies
cut it?
speak. Well, I'm waiting until this person crosses our path, and when they do,
Who is it?
judgment will be followed upon them.
Because if it's a bad person.
We don't know if it's a bad person yet or not.
Well, you just said it was one of our enemies.
It's a fate string. We don't know if he's going to be an enemy forever or if he's going to be an ally. Who knows? Fate has a way of changing these things, you see.
Does it mean I can fight now?
Sure, let's do it.
I will watch and pray for you both.
Okay, just stand over there.
We're doing what,
Start
daggers?
speaking in
Just continue working on summoning strings. Seems to be what you're good at.
I only have a saber.
She doesn't care. She probably does switch to her dagger, though, just to have a little bit more reach.
What is it again?
what are you doing?
Dexterity
You trying to
plus
grab her and
melee.
just hold on
Nope,
to her? 'Cause
saber.
You can do that too. You're strong ass motherfucker.
Dexterity plus melee.
Unless you're trying a grab, which is strength and melee.
Oh, plus celerity. I keep forgetting that. I actually don't have that in.
Thank
we're
God.
We're doing celerity too?
Well, yeah, because it's a dexterity check. So you always add your celerity into dexterity checks.
Your dexterity is effectively your celerity.
Plus.
Scratch. Reverse that.
Plus that.
Oh man.
And then I'm just doing the same roll I would as if I was attacking?
Oh, it's
Yes.
the metal right here.
Did metal something just break you?
What was the difficulty? 6?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
5.
There.
Same.
That's great.
Bing, bing, bing,
All
bing.
those people were trying to break you. Before we moved.
So it's quite excellent. It's a very nice show. It's a good workout, you know?
Yeah, right?
Good to keep it.
Deckard Kane, what are you doing?
Of course, you also noticed that I'm not in my feral form either.
Neither.
I would have headed
I'm not
back
using
towards town with Torben.
my fingers either, so.
You're going to meet with Torvik?
Trying to investigate that tree.
I got 4.
She did say she would
Can I
do
do it
it.
again?
All right, I wasn't there.
I mean, we're gonna actually spar. Might as well do it more than once.
I got 4 as well.
What the fuck? Really?
Ting, ting, ting. Hey, there you go.
We're 2 for 2 right now.
That's about what we're hoping for.
Tied twice.
Excellent evidence, really.
So anyway, so at that point, I just break it off and I go, yeah, better. See?
And then
See? That's how you do it. Right there. That's better. That's better.
Do you speak
All right.
Greek?
No?
Okay, good. Because in Greek he says, well, I've parried you just as many times.
Greek, no.
Someone vibrates.
It's my phone.
So, you will probably not be able to make it back to the village before daylight arises.
Well, we said we'd be back eventually. Didn't mean we'd be back that day.
Dear sweet deck of canes.
Then suppose I'll spend the evening working on a ritual we already started.
Then I shall join.
You spar for the day.
There. That's right.
The evening. He's ritual. So go ahead and make your occult and intelligence roll.
Casting specialty?
Absolutely. And I believe you had 13 successes prior to this?
Yep.
And you're
15?
working towards a ritual to bring her back, correct?
It was the one to wake her up.
Yeah, okay.
Cure her. Yeah. What's the difficulty?
Let's see. You have casting as a specialty, so we're going to say 7.
Botch.
You botched?
By 1.
Excellent news. Excellent news. So those successes you had, you realize are a dead end.
So all 13 are just nixed. I blame Pandora.
Yeah, I do too. Because there you were, writing things down, reading some things. Next thing you notice,
I've been drawing pictures.
you
Bring around the rose.
the pictures you draw are rings and roses.
What the?
Just as you started the
Damn
all over the
You
old
think to
notes.
yourself, they're sparring in the foyer. Maybe if I summoned her, they could kill her. It would be a group building exercise. At least I would be rid of it for the night.
Yeah, I already fucked up that roll. I'm gonna do it again. Blood, man, blood. I don't have 15,000 blood like these assholes. I also can't drink easily.
Are you hungry?
No. I plan to stay that way.
Very good. So, daylight comes. You sleep.
Day that comes and no one go home.
No, you sleep as if you were dead.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Night rises much faster than it has in the previous months, given the fact
Where's
that
my
it is
room?
near winter. Wherever you like it to be.
I thought it was the library.
You want to go in the dungeon?
Yeah, like, can I do my sciences there? It seems like the best place for it.
Will Elizabeth allow that?
She just doesn't want anyone touching the urn.
I mean, I'm the one that he's on the damn thing.
He is. You suspect he's probably the safest of everyone to handle it.
Okay.
There's a lot of table space in the dungeon, that's all I'm saying.
The rack, stuff like that. Yeah.
The stretch table, the beating table.
Yeah. I'm sleeping on the stretch table. We can sleep on something else.
Sleep! Oh, yeah.
Night rises sooner than most. Winter comes rapidly.
And I want to go. Oh, what?
Winter comes rapidly, and there is even just the slightest hint of
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
it's going to freeze tonight, you suspect.
What does that mean for a vampire?
Spending 4 blood.
What the hell are you spending 4 blood on?
What's the power called?
Don't know.
It's the digging into the ground one.
While you're in the basement?
Meld and earth? So you spend a blood for that.
Go 4 feet in with the urn. Spin another blood. Go another 4 feet.
Oh, no. No, you don't have to. The urn, you try bringing it with you when you meld into the earth, and it just doesn't. It just.
Fuck! Spin him. Get out. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Can you open the Iron Maiden?
You.
Okay, step in the Iron Maiden.
What is it?
The vase.
He's got a skull in his hands.
It's a fur ball.
The hell is that?
He feels it necessary to hide this in the Iron Maiden. He's very fond of this skull for some reason.
When did this happen? Did you wake me up in the middle of the day?
No.
No, he was trying to sleep
Oh.
with the urn. This was last night. You wake up and realize that the urn never left the table where you first set it when you first arrived. You've been dallying this whole time. And once you realize that, you hear a giggle. Childlike. Feminine. Open it.
Why'd you touch it?
Don't touch it.
Deckard Cain is over there like, what?
Stay away from my fur ball.
What fireball?
That's why I wrapped it in. I took that.
That's what you thought you wrapped it in.
Yes, crystal clear, beautiful urn. Ivory, it looks like it was made out of.
Yeah, and then I went and got the dead body parts, and
That's why it's what you thought you covered.
Sure did.
so it's a fur ball. Yeah.
What?
Don't touch the fur ball.
What?
La, 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 la.
Maybe locking two crazy people in the basement wasn't a good idea.
They agree.
It's very
Difference
unusual.
between crazy and brilliance is a matter of opinion.
Very true. That's what I told those patients. They still died.
Excellent. Now what do you guys do for the night?
Oh, it's the night. Oh, okay, that's where we do things. Yeah. Torvik.
Going to
Go
meet
find
Torvik?
Tree.
Excellent. Roker is planning to accompany you.
Fabulous. Where the fuck are you?
Elizabeth and Sully are planning to go as well.
Sweet. Make a party.
Do we have any flesh left? No. Oh, we have that.
You got your
We do have all of us have like pustules popping on our face and necromantic boils oozing goo.
I just
Well-
got bloody eyes. What are you talking about?
No, you have these as well.
I don't.
We can
no, I
always
don't.
switch these.
Because I wasn't in the wave.
You weren't?
Here's
No,
the
I was
owl.
right outside.
Oh, that's right. Well, we do.
But you do have the.
Actually, Roker doesn't.
I don't have. I just have.
Well, occasionally.
Pencil?
you said. Pencil.
Pistol?
Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. Hey. Come here, dude.
Yay! I don't have to minus fucking 10 dice.
Isn't that nice? Oh, wait. It's a new day. Everyone has to roll for nightmares.
Ah.
You had to open your fucking mouth, didn't you?
Yeah.
Willpower roll. Current. By the way, everyone minus 1 blood, plus 1 to your temporary willpower.
Okay.
Go from full 25 to full 24.
Pretty sure you only have 20. 7th gen has 20.
Holy Toledo.
Also, you're rolling your temporary willpower, not your total willpower.
And my total willpower is my temporary willpower.
Good to
you know?
know. So if ever you have a really bad day, the nightmares are much worse.
Anyway,
So we're
it
only
doesn't
rolling
matter what the
temporary.
successes are.
What?
Because I win.
Good job.
If you used willpower already,
No.
then it's your full willpower.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, he just said temporary. So.
Temporary is equal to your
those
full.
squares underneath the circles that is willpower, that's your temporary. So if
Okay.
you ever spend willpower on, say, a ritual or something like that,
Half of that.
I have.
Useless.
I've gained some apparently, but I've never used them. So. What'd you say it was? 7?
oh sure, yeah.
This is mine. I got tree.
You're good. Deckard Canes, you're fine as well. How'd you do?
If winter is here, how close is All Hallows Eve?
A few weeks.
Okay. Don't let us pass that day.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, good.
You are eagerly approaching and waiting for it.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, you're fine. No more -4s because you didn't watch this. Congratulations. What are you rolling now?
I gotta make a new saddle.
For the deer, elk thing. Were you putting it
To
on
do
the
it
sheep?
every day, apparently.
Delk.
Well, since the last saddle was on the wolf, and the wolf's been decapitated, and I don't have its body, I gotta make a new one for Elizabeth.
Well, she was planning on walking, but if you're offering the stag to ride upon, then
I was
that's
proffering a sheep, a defensive mechanism.
No, she wants a stag, not a sheep. I'm not riding a sheep. That's a commoner thing. I want the stag.
Alright.
Like 6 foot.
Two,
It's as big as a horse.
5,
Bigger.
6, 7 successes.
Beautiful, beautiful. saddle. She's
Made it out of bone.
whose bone?
So the dead guy's bones.
Okay.
Then we had the deer bones, because apparently he used all the deer meat for
The
fur ball.
Sure, yeah. How much leftover remains are you carrying about your person right now?
Apparently none. Except the
Good,
bones that are
because
inside of me.
Stinks.
Let's see, I have 2 spines, 2 hearts.
Yes.
The heart's circulating. It's still fresh.
Kill me! Okay, we all head into town then. I assume the sheriff heads with us. Are you going with us as well?
Yeah.
We head into town to go find Captain of the Guard, Torvik. He was just settling down for the night, hoping to get a regular night's sleep when everyone arrives, and he
Wakey, wakey.
Sven's here! Time to get it on! You should have this like a normal routine by now.
is not here.
He doesn't know that. I say it out loud.
Who's Sven?
Isn't that his...
No.
Which one's Sven?
Pascal. Sven is the gnome in D&D.
Oh my god. This is what happens when you have too mmany fucking characters and names.
Meanwhile, the gay gnome in D&D is like, "Hi, I'm over here. I have nothing to do with this." I wish I did though.
We're leaving the mansion, by the way, heading to town.
Now we head into town.
Okay.
We get to the town.
Oh, you gotta make
Captain
your...
of the guard.
Is anybody
Madness.
dead?
No,
Huh?
you don't.
Who's dead?
Is anybody dead?
Nope,
No,
not yet.
no. It appears that order was reestablished.
But guess what?
On just regular night.
The 2 crazy people were in the basement, alone, with their urn.
Who?
Those 2, and you need to roll. Roll for your nightmares. Currently,
I asked Elizabeth, is it okay for him to be
do you
down
have
there?
nightmares too?
Well, I
Where's
just
the
have
tables?
the negative, so I just always do it.
All of us have nightmares. We're like a dabblerizing den of nightmares.
I've
Only
always
for a
had
year.
Oh.
a negative.
Says you.
Hence why I have a willpower of 10.
Okay.
So I asked Elizabeth if it was okay, and she's like, yeah, as long as you don't touch it. I'm like, okay, then come down and sleep in the basement with me.
And nobody.
And then
thought
shit
that-
happened in the basement.
I don't know what happened.
Because you thought he was wrapping it up to disguise it.
No, when we were together, going there, remember I wrapped it in a fur ball to hide it.
Yeah, in the flesh ball.
And then I'm like, hey, go open the Iron Maiden. Opens it, I put the flesh ball in, he closes the Iron Maiden. I'm like, that makes it so I can say, hey, I can't touch that shit, so it's not me that's fucking around. And then I wake up and there it is on top of the table right next to me.
Meanwhile, he was putting like a skull in the Iron Maiden. He didn't know why.
That's why Decker was confused. Why you're putting a skull in there? Yeah, all right, whatever.
That's what Decker tried to say, but all that came out was la 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 la.
Bring around.
Alright, that's
Why
the
do you
last
like
time you guys
stupefying
leave my
characters
sight.
so much?
What do I what?
Why do you like stupefying my characters so much?
I do.
you tell
It's so
Ethan?
much fun. I do like to do that.
He touched it.
Who touched it?
Him.
What do you mean?
I put it in the Iron Maiden last night, woke up and it's right next to me.
Alright, what happened?
I went to sleep after he put a skull in the Iron Maiden. Shrug.
You put it. Was there a skull in the Iron Maiden?
No.
Yeah, it was.
No. Yes.
Alright, so I go walking in.
There's a
I
skull
walk
there,
down.
Maiden.
When I go and look, is it the urn or skull?
Oh, you know. Oh yeah, there's a skull in there. Weird.
Who the fuck skull's that? Why don't you put a skull in the Iron Maiden and take the urn out?
Alright.
We're having issues in
So
my bedroom
here's
now.
what we're gonna do. Deckard,
Hey.
if you would please.
Hey.
I don't want you being fucking crazy all day. And this guy apparently seeing fucking delusions now. So we're gonna kill the bitch every morning. Well, evening, whatever, dusk.
Sounds like fun. Who are we killing?
But that doesn't make the voices go away.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Or mine.
Temporarily.
No.
Oh, they don't?
Fuck.
It's
Is it her voice?
it says you're ugly.
I mean, I agree, but what's your point?
Oh yeah, could we please fix this? She's hideous.
Completely.
So is. Well, no one's found Edward. He's gone, but he's hideous.
That's
as well.
Edward. Edward's probably gonna die in the cesspool of his own filth. And
Oh no, it was. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong page. Whoa, that's what I
Vampire filth. That's got to be disgusting.
need.
So
Expurgate.
you were hearing voices.
What, you don't?
Theology.
No.
1, 2, 3,
Well, technically I hear it.
2.
Right. One's you, I assume.
I haven't been next to
Well,
it.
technically, I hear 3.
So technically,
So,
there's 3. There's
you include me, there's
inside
3.
your brain,
Yes.
and then 2 other people.
Yes.
Do the other people sound familiar?
They sound the same.
They sound identical. But you know they're 2 separate people.
Except one's more talkative than the other one. The other one's just really hungry.
So it's just a different voice.
But they sound the same.
They sound the same. When did this start?
Right around when he started singing. Shit.
For anyone who can't see, he's writing in his book. That's my writing in his book.
he's taking notes and then erasing it once his name is mentioned.
All right.
Mustn't interfere with subject.
So one
I
of the voices is
believe
very
they are afflicted with the chaos that you
always
spoke of
so.
last night.
The chaos that what?
I believe all 3 of them are afflicted with the chaos they spoke of last night.
Right, but if I kill the bitches, it should go away for him.
Well, they are somewhat useful, though I do agree they are bitches.
And now it wants to eat him.
Are you on their side or my side?
Oh, who are you talking about?
Don't
Who
say
are
it.
the bitches in this case?
Pandora.
Oh! There's 3 of Pandoras?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
What'd you
Yeah.
guys?
Welcome to Malkavian world.
We need to be next to the thing. Makes it easier to
I thought that's what we were doing.
Hell no, I ain't bringing him with us.
Did we leave already?
We're on our way
I
there.
thought we were in the foyer halfway there.
We can, if you want to, before we leave, summon her. That would be fine.
Alright.
I turned around and walked back in because I needed to verify their stories.
Okay,
So-
that's fine.
Alright, do you tell me that I'm seeing shit?
Not yet.
Alright, well, in my mind, I'm leaving the urn in the dungeon and
Yeah.
walking
I
out.
say, no, you stay.
I stay.
Stay, please. Everybody stay.
Alright.
You
Spitting
three.
of blood.
You 3.
Roker
Stay.
starts praying.
Broker, you should come over here too and see this.
You want us to
Alright.
stay
Then,
by ourselves in the mansion?
no,
No.
with me in the dungeon
Okay! Sweet.
at the moment.
Who are we torturing?
No one. Sick. Shut up.
He's playing crazy character. And I were good.
Well, he's afflicted with the madness, so I mean, it
No,
makes
I'm not.
well, the madness.
I'm not mad.
Okay, spitting of blood, expurgating, rolling wit plus theology at difficulty 6 because its fetter is within the room and it's a confined space, therefore it is met the requirements for boom shakalaka.
And you
Boom,
are
boom,
spending
shakalaka.
willpower for this?
No, bitch.
You don't have to spend a willpower for
No,
necromancy
bitch.
powers?
I also got
Not
no
all.
success, so
How many successes?
Not a ritual, I don't think. I think this is a ritual, isn't it?
that forces her into existence. Don't tell me there's something there. No, she doesn't show
Does,
up.
Does is it a ritual or a power?
Power.
Okay. So the
I know
3
it's
of
a power. I
them
took the time to write down the entire path of
literally
the world.
manifest
don't you just print
almost
it
for
out?
a second right out of their skull and eye sockets and nose and mouth, excelling this witch. And the 3 of them dance in the center of the room together, back to back, all looking at you.
There you go.
And Aoife looks at Rooker and goes, see? Bitches. And then she attacks.
They are witches, yes.
Can I eat one? I want to see what happens if I eat that ectoplasm thing.
Unless you have something that drains passion, you're not actually eating it.
Is that the
There
spot?
actually is a way for
He's got a
vampires
lot
to
of
eat
spots.
it.
Any of
Yes,
those-
it's the ability to
any of
not
those
drain
bones are
passion,
very itchy for him. How'd you do?
which is the
2
path
hits.
of
2 hits? Well, you killed 1, and she doesn't scream
Whoa.
as much as giggle like a child.
Right. Usual. And then I attack the next one.
Take out
silver dagger, and I go and attack one.
Okay.
Yeah! What are you doing?
Stab it!
I told you to sit the fuck down!
He's stabbing. Go ahead and, how'd you do?
Yes, 3.
You can see each die at the
You
table.
kill one of them, and
This is the magical silver dagger.
she does scream.
Sweet!
The one he kills with the dagger stabbed her right in the eye, and she goes,
Hey! That worked well!
I love this magical flying dagger.
I destroyed the other one, by the way. 5 hits.
yeah, she looked over and went, ah!
So then I look at you and I go, I told you to sit the fuck down. What are you doing?
I told you I was gonna go kill it. I want to see what happens when it dies.
No, you didn't. You just got up and tried to kill it.
It's true, you did think that. You told him.
Didn't I say that out loud?
Didn't I say that? That's strange.
Sorry, I was thinking about it. Must have forgot to say it.
All right, next time, don't forget. Because, yeah, I don't like it when you disobey me now.
Okay, I go to him. Touch. 4 successes.
To make her pretty,
Yes.
you now have an appearance of 4.
No, it's 1 success to succeed, and then for every additional success it goes up by 1, so it's 3.
You now have an appearance of
I'm
3.
at 0, so, yeah. All right,
And
so
I
you
lose
rearrange
4
my
what?
face.
So now you don't look
much more
necrotic.
pleasant to look upon now.
All right, so here's the thing. Yeah, you need to dodge. Right now.
Who, me or him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Turtle's stuck.
Where?
Oh,
This is going to hurt.
Considering you just tink.
Hey, heal me, by the way. Stab. Oh yeah. Fuck. You need to tell me that. Okay. Too late.
Do you remember what she did the last time somebody touched her without her permission?
Actually, technically, you gave me permission.
It was just a few days ago.
Alrighty then.
3.
5.
Nice. She comes at you full claws, just.
10.
And then she
Peace
goes.
be with you, lawkeeper. Peace, peace.
And then she stops and looks at you.
You said heal you.
And if looks could kill, she goes, never touch me without permission.
You already gave me permission. You said heal you.
3 days ago?
Has it been 3 days?
Not just 2.
Whatever.
3.
I just point out the fact that you don't look necrotic anymore.
Then I look at you and I go, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you did good.
I should have botched in that roll.
Wouldn't have changed any other way.
It would have made him more hideous.
More,
I'm at 0.
More 0?
You can't go more.
more Nosferatu looking.
Skin
By
starts
the way,
falling
you
off.
have to spend a blood for it to be permanent.
Oh, all right. I'm fine with that.
For
So-
mortals and everything else, it's permanent, but for
So-
vampires, it's not. You have to spend a blood
She does walk over to you
to
though,
make it permanent.
and she goes, so, are we clear? Permission first?
But you already gave me permission.
No. In the moment, before you do anything.
Anything for what?
Anything related to me, and especially if you're going to countermand one of my orders.
When did you say not to touch you? In the past
I
3
told
days.
you to sit down and shut the fuck up.
I did sit down.
And then you got up and attacked. That's countermanding my order.
No, I followed your command and sat down, shut up. Then you appeared, and then I got up and attacked.
Okay, let me be very, very clear here, Ryan.
it's like kindergarten.
It's like a story that just writes itself.
Pretty much.
Let's get on now, damn.
Alright, so if you're going to act like a 6-year-old, I'm going to start treating you like a 6-year-old. Yeah? Alright. And then when you start
I
acting
don't
more
believe
mature,
Elizabeth much cares for the analogy given.
She's 10.
Oh, my apologies.
Take a deep breath. And she knows if she starts acting like a 10-year-old, I'm going to treat her like a 10-year-old. So far, she hasn't. So, therefore, I treat her like my leader.
Has she not?
No.
No, she acted like nobility.
She's been quite excellent.
Like,
in fact.
what was that like?
She's been the only one who seems to be decently
She
competent.
keeps changing her.
Well,
role.
you're okay, but
I'm telling you, it was impossible for this to happen.
I know, and I had faith in you, but now I need it restored.
I'm working on it. I mean, I don't know how to fix impossible, but I'm working on it.
I just looked through his
It's
ritual.
hard, I agree. But
I just looked
still.
through his ritual notebook he's been keeping. Turns out he hasn't been
Excuse me?
preparing
You
her
did
ritual.
what?
Well, it's in his mind. I can't not look at it.
Yeah, you can.
So now do we gotta worry about him?
Deckard.
Because now he has
It's
the
okay.
ritual.
Let me deal with it. Okay? Let me be very clear. You will consciously make an effort not to read our minds.
Oh. After this moment?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes. After this moment, that's my order.
I see.
Direct order, and that is in perpetuity and for eternity.
Very well.
Standing
Very well.
So do we need to worry about him now since he now knows
Do
the
I need
ritual?
to clarify it
No,
anymore?
I'm good with that, but do we have to, since he now knows the ritual, do we have to kill him now?
No.
No?
No, he's fine. He's one of our group. But he will not violate our privacy anymore.
Man, I want to lobotomize him.
Agreed.
Very well.
Why do you have to take the fun out? Just want to lobotomize him. I want
I
to see if it
believe
works
she
on
told you to
vampires.
stop acting
You know
like a
I'm
6-year-old.
considering doing whatever it is that you want to do to him, to you, right? All right. You want me to lobotomize you?
I think we should stop there and continue on into the town to see Torbeck and find the queen.
And we're
I
walking.
want to see what happens.
As long as you're clear. We're good?
Absolutely.
Okay. Does everybody understand now?
They agree.
No violating each other's privacy.
Absolutely not.
No changing each other's faces. Just randomly.
Okay. This one's starting not to agree, but
This one?
this one.
Oh.
This one wants to eat that one.
But you know that one's the one you ignore.
I
Yes, you ignore.
You've
Just don't
lost
listen to
track of which one it is because
Okay, if it's not you, ignore it. That's all. If it's not you, don't listen to it.
tell her to shut up.
no, because then she'll try and claw me.
Tell her to shut up.
Yeah, don't tell her to shut up. Just don't listen to her. Okay?
It's a her now.
Yeah, I decided it was a her.
It didn't like that. Not at all.
Does it
Oh,
prefer
God,
him?
It,
Crawl into
It.
her bed and rip
It.
out her innards. Burn down her dead.
now it's talking about your butthole.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably need to change the subject.
I'm fine with it.
The images, they
I
won't go
recommend
away.
you keep that to yourself.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, you
I'm
might
walking.
inadvertently hear that. and say
Deckard,
that.
Deckard Canes, wait up.
All right, guys, let's head out.
So do I
Yeah.
leave the urn here or do I take it with us?
Leave it here, please. No one knows of its existence. It will be perfectly fine and safe here.
Set the werewolf that was with us, and the other vampire that was with us, and
Deckard,
Nosferatu.
what's your opinion on this? Should we keep
Yeah,
Pandora with
Nosferatu
us?
knows.
Or should we leave it here and lock it in the dungeon?
I do believe Elizabeth said to leave it in the dungeon.
Well, at least for the night, but
It is more dangerous to travel with it. So
It is.
leave it
I
know.
locked.
I'm worried about it having a corrupting influence on the household around Elizabeth, though.
I'm
Is
also
that possible?
really. I'm more worried about having
You're
a
acting
corrupting
like a 7-year-old.
influence.
Sit down!
Sure, but you want to bring it to a werewolf village and let it corrupt the werewolves instead.
Yes!
Do I think that
Which one of us is not?
perhaps
I've been charged with protecting Elizabeth, not the werewolves.
Roll auspices.
do I believe that perhaps
Just your 1 point in it, unless you have 2.
I have 2.
You have 2? Fantastic, Megoric.
do I think that Elizabeth's
2 6s.
You hear whispering from the urn. excited giggling as we're all arguing around it.
Great, we're
All right, we're leaving.
fostering chaos.
And the urn?
We'll talk about
Roker
it.
is
Let's talk
looking
about
right
outside.
at it going, it stays. It definitely stays. I'm leaving now.
Single
Okay,
file
that's
into
your
the
opinion.
room.
I appreciate it. What's your vote?
Do I
When we
think?
leave, we go outside,
Yeah, he goes.
and now we conference.
We're gonna make an enemy of Werewolf Village instead of fighting 5. We're
Do
gonna
I
fight
think that-
30 now?
Elizabeth's natural predisposition might protect her from such mental influences. Unique mental structure.
Roll occult plus wits.
Alright. Not a casting, unfortunately.
It is not. No.
So
And
here are my
she's out there
thoughts.
examining this new saddle, going, "Oh yes, that's nice.
You're welcome.
Wait, Elizabeth is coming with us. What the fuck are you worried about?
Yes, very nice."
She's coming with us?
Yes.
I thought she said she was staying.
No.
Let me decorate it.
Because she's
Yeah.
going to be right next to Roker as we travel.
And she's on my deer.
She's
And
riding
I just
deer.
made a new saddle for the deer.
So
Oh.
it's probably one.
Sorry, I guess
Leaving
I
it
was
in the
behind
basement
time.
would be the best idea right now.
So it can corrupt all the servants?
It's better for the mortals to get
Here's my
corrupted
thought.
than the werewolf
Here's
army.
my thought, is we can summon it every morning and kill it. If it's not with us, we can't.
You have no idea if she'll be more immune to this effect. She seemed to have no idea what it was. Maybe ignorance is bliss.
Excellent. Yes, it can stay here. Aside from the flesh sack that nobody's really going to want to open.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
And
lock
the
it in the
locked door.
dungeon then. Just make sure we take the only keys, okay?
I have the only key.
I am.
Make sure you keep
And
it.
you're sure it's the only one?
It's been on me the whole time we.
No, I'm just kidding. No, that's not
Sure,
what Sarah
we're-
was doing.
I don't have any wounds in my hand. Where do you get the key?
I do note
All
that.
right, cool. So you're sure?
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep it. So let's lock it in the dungeon. What do
Put
you
it in
say?
the dungeon. Go outside. Take the key out of my hand. Lock it. Put the key back in my hand.
I said the lunatic shouldn't be the one with the key.
I agree, but he can hold it in his body, and it is kind of his thing. I'm okay with that.
So disgusting.
So we only have to worry about him opening it when no one's looking.
Servants,
Well,
But it's my
Call
house.
3,
my
Elizabethan
bedroom. Of
guard,
course I'm
please
gonna go.
gather.
but
Elizabeth
Elizabeth
is
is calling.
snapping you all over.
Summoning
Yeah.
us all.
all right. So we walk over. What's up, Elizabeth?
Up to.
I need help on the day. Who is going to get on all fours? Oh, thank you, lifting me. That's.
All right, I'll
No.
get on all fours. Get on next to the deer. Hey, look, I'm about to let the deer.
Deckard's always acting like a grandpa to her, so he just kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dickard probably just picks him up and puts
Thank
him
you,
over
my
you.
dear.
I get off the
You
ground
are a
since I was
gentleman
unneeded.
and a scholar.
Just leave.
Onward!
Yep.
I wish to meet the town guard.
Let's go. So Ephod
Has.
takes off
Meet
on a
with.
jog.
Eva, was the town guard infected?
With what?
Pus popper thing.
Don't point at me. I'm not
I don't
afflicted.
know. Good question.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm a necromancer.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, the necromancers are fine. They've always looked like
Yeah, we always have a ghastly appearance. Mildly, but not necessarily pustule.
So, like, what you were affected with. Was Captain of the Guard also infected?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Why do you need lights?
So that technically mean there would be a fourth lady of the bitch that we have to kill?
No.
No.
No, that wasn't the part that got.
Two
me
separate
worried
things.
about. Yeah, indeed.
So there's the bitch lady that you guys all ate because you're dumbasses
I
and got infected by her.
Plus one.
And then there's the necrotic one that infected all of us by the ritual
Set me.
Yeah, because you were the owl form flying.
because you were outside.
Yeah, I was hiding
Your
in a
ass
tree.
handed to you. Yes.
And I'm glad I can turn into a bird because I'm
Broken
still
attack.
alive.
Agreed.
But
That was
it's
good.
when we diabolized the lady in the first place.
That actually got you covered.
That's why we have all these afflictions.
My problem is he's still afflicted and Elizabeth is going to meet him.
He got a little sick along the way.
Okay, that fixes it.
He got hit with just the necrotic, whatever.
You arrive in
Poison
town.
ivy!
It shouldn't be like contagious. It's just what happens when you're within the necromantic circle.
Whose game are we playing?
You continue onwards
It's gonna be
towards
that's
where
all
the
it's
guard are. It's not really
You
a
make a good
proper
point, sir.
guardhouse, but it is made somewhat of stone, as far as you can tell.
5 hits for tracking on the way, just to see what life has been going by.
Just average usual things.
Are we seeing any
You
more
do notice
life?
a distinct lack of life.
In the
Even
town.
compared to how it has been.
Yeah.
Shit. Call the wild, 1 success.
What
Anything?
are you calling it? Anything? Worms start coming up out of the ground. Oh god. That's disgusting. Would you please stop with this madness?
That's not good. Alright.
How long is the trip from Manor to town?
How long do you want it to be?
An expedient
Because if it's
trip?
anything like what happened in the basement, who knows?
What type of worms are these?
Earthworms.
Anybody got a sack?
No, let's keep moving.
Oh, I take my backpack and try to hide it. No.
Or a jar? Just a small jar.
No.
Let's keep it moving. If you want to pick
Stop
up whatever
calling
you can, feel
earthworms.
free. But let's keep going. So
Okay, usually
Ethan,
earthworms
continue.
are a sign of death, but I guess you guys don't want to investigate, so yeah, let's keep going.
Roker hands you a jar of worms. He got it.
alright.
I couldn't help myself.
I'll investigate them later.
Just. They
I
make
got a
good
jar of
fertilizer.
worms.
I got a jar of worms.
Wow, that's disgusting. Okay. Write that on your character sheet. A jar of worms. You never know when that's going to come in handy.
Jar of earth. Well, we could always add afflictions to it and throw it at somebody.
Or can do a drop of blood in it, making carnivorous worms.
If you leave them in there long enough, they're going to be carnivorous worms anyways. So, yes.
Is there time on the path for us to discuss the cure and perhaps
Absolutely.
further our...
You can talk with each other. You let them know that your previous...
I tried to discover more, ended up drawing pictures. Let's start over from the beginning, shall we?
Oh boy. Okay.
I know you understand.
Go ahead for the day and make a roll, both of you.
I got 4 hits on the survival thing for any fresh tracks or anything.
Okay.
To go away.
You assist each other and concur with the diagnosis. Apparently, life here is diminishing,
What was it?
or maybe it's just
intelligence?
becoming winter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's necro based, so
Yeah.
8.
So difficulty for both of you is 7.
I got 2.
7?
Correct. And willpower is a great time to spend it. Temporary willpower for an automatic success.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can have done that too since you rolled before I said so.
Temporary. Boop. Whatever. 7 was it? 1, 2.
And you have a necromancy specialty?
Yep, and I got 3 of these. I got 1 of these and 1 of these.
Holy balls.
6, 7, 8, and plus the 1, so 9.
Epic, sir. Epic.
As we go back, and I'm like, I remember this, and I remember this, and I remember this. Oh, this year too.
Does
and
this apply?
basically, what I did is I was like, but I remember you writing this down in
we
this
just
formula.
filled back in the pages
Yep.
I fucked up. Right.
But with the proper mathematical calculation. It's almost like someone didn't tell you there was a limit to how many magic items you could make in a week, and that changed everything.
For those who can't see, I'm flipping him the fuck off.
It's like my dude's like, I remember everything you wrote down.
So how many successes betwixt the two of you?
You had 9?
9.
I had 3. So 12.
Wunderbar.
Almost got our number back.
Yeah. We were at 13.
I legitimately was like, but you wrote this down and we did this.
That'll be for today. So we arrive into town. Everything appears to be in order apart from the beginning of the chill. It's starting to get crisp night air. Frost will be coming soon. The fall has already beset you, but this frost that you feel tonight might be the first of this season, and leaves will definitely fall after this night.
3 for the survival. And intelligence? Probably to remember.
It is definitely that time of year. Around this time of year, always. Winter comes and things get cold. You guys enjoy it because the nights last much longer.
I just say that the season's changing and the first day is upon us for the new season.
Ah,
At least it's the first chill of the season.
Chill, yeah.
that's her.
Where do we find
Oh,
Torque?
yeah, that's right.
Torvik in
But
the
then again, she has a giant
guardhouse.
fur. So.
Yeah.
Torvik in the guardhouse. It's a
Oh, I
it's
guess-
a relatively common
I guess you wouldn't
guardhouse.
see that because I have the armor on.
Think of a windmill that was converted into a makeshift tower after the windmill stopped. And there was a that's basically what the guardhouse is. It's made of stone. Where the spot where the mill was is relatively new stone as they filled that in. And there's a roof now.
Also a basement.
A basement, yes. There always was for the storing of a variety of things. But they definitely built up, and yes, there's a basement with where you can store some ne'er-do-wells or drunkards or... No, this is a lockup.
Oh, gotcha.
And that's where you guys... You can hear him calling out. How does his voice go?
He's an Aussie.
No, the idiot.
Oh, Bobbit?
Yeah.
Bobbit.
Oh, you guys have come to help me here. I don't know what they're doing.
Alright, I don't know what's going on.
Indeed. And Torbit comes out. He's wearing...
Despair.
He was sleeping in his clothing that would be warm for the night, but it's definitely not meant to be day attire. And he comes out going, all right, I'll just start changing my habits. I'll just stay up at night from now on. How about this? Is this fine with you all?
Much preferred.
Much better. Good job.
Good job.
I don't know why this is a surprise to you.
Meanwhile, Elizabeth bows formally. Greetings again, Captain of the Guard. Yes, young miss. Young lady, perhaps? Is that better? Yes, I prefer lady, thank you. All right, now, what is it I can do for you all tonight? Pascal with you? Yeah? All right.
Nope. He said he was tidying up some things. I don't know.
Pascal is tending to the deeds of the gods. Prays diligently, even now.
Right.
Yeah, we'll go with that, but I don't think so.
That was Roker, for anyone who didn't know.
Oh, we're ready to venture forth to the tree and use.
All right.
Also, if you could have your guards spread the word that the doctor will be seeing any sick patients when we get back.
Very well.
Plans to do his harvesting tonight.
Very well. You had a bunch of individuals asking for you that come into town this day. Is that normal? Do you only have a following of sorts?
Oh, yes, there was that group. But, I know.
You're heard.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
I forgot they were like a day behind, right?
The demon won't leave me, Doctor!
I told you it's not demons. You've been breathing bad air. Anyway,
Methane's not good for you.
you have too much blood. That's the problem. Always the problem. If you could house them, they'll start working eventually once I get them the right totters to stop the whining.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure he was speaking English there. So, what all can I do for you?
I'm not sure.
Elizabeth speaks up. I wish to be led to Her Majesty's
You already said
domain.
that. You already said the tree.
She says so formally. But
Oh, yeah.
very well, young lady.
just
I
want to
can
see that bloody
absolutely bring you there. I had my men look at it today. Didn't find much. Hopefully you all will have better
Wait,
luck.
you've had some lug-headed brutes tramping around the scene if possible.
My best men and her favored kin, if you know what I mean.
They wouldn't know what
That's
He
right.
growls. Sully goes, wow, this is a really interesting town. I'm so happy it's all worked out.
And I look over, it's like, where the fuck did you come from?
But he's been guiding the horse the whole time. The stag the whole time.
Yeah, you still say, where the fuck did you come from? I didn't realize you were there. Fuck. All right, so, if you would, please, sir.
Very well. Let me please change. I'm gonna go Lucy.
What did you
Gonna
just
go
say?
grab Lucy.
Lucy. Who's Lucy?
Comes down with a giant ass hammer.
Oh, Lucy. I like Lucy. Lucy worked well.
Lucy, get it?
Did
When
some
I
work.
hit you with her, she makes you nice and loosey.
Loosey goosey, as it were.
Mm.
I appreciate that. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good.
One guy did kind of Splat, but I didn't think Splatty was a good name.
Nope. No, it wouldn't be.
Very well.
Smash usually works, though. Smash it.
Earth
Lucy.
splitter.
I like Lucy.
Very well. Follow me if you will.
Been waiting.
Hick. I don't like him. I don't like him.
If a walks by and just smacks you in the back of the head.
And all that comes out like,
Ring around after you hit him.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, we killed them.
Right now.
We killed those bitches, right?
Yeah, this one was.
Continuing on, it takes us about an hour and a half to arrive there. Thick, dense forest that we have to travel through. You can't think that there would be anything down here, but then you see it. Beautiful glen opens up. Now, it is the beginning of the chill, so the grasses growing in the meadow surrounding this area, bit yellowy, turned a fawn color, and beginning to collapse under the weight of the big first frost. But the tree, that is something else entirely. The tree you see before you can only be described as magical. Truly not of this world. Anyone viewing this tree would see that and think, this is a magical place.
So, occult intelligence?
Perception and occult, perhaps, yes. You're not taking time to analyze. You're just casually looking.
Absolutely, I'm taking time to analyze.
So you're casually looking. So we don't have time for analyzing right now.
We have all night.
I haven't even finished describing the tree. For the love of God!
It's magical. Okay, we're gonna.
It is approximately, by your closest estimation, 4 of you could clasp hands together and barely reach around the trunk.
So it's not that bad. Got it.
It's huge.
That's pretty massive.
It's pretty big.
What was it? Redwood Forest? They have ones that are.
Yeah, this is not a redwood.
Yeah,
this is an oak.
Yeah.
This is a massive, massive oak. The only thing that curtails its stature or diminishes it in some way, yet seems to improve in it as well, is the ivy growing up the side and dangling down it. Whereas the swamp that you guys previously encountered, being opulent and fetid at the same time, this is just opulent. Beautiful. You guys were in a swampy area for the necromantic ritual.
Alright.
Beautiful, elegant. The frost seems to tip the ivy ever so lightly in a point of beauty as opposed to diminishing as the winter usually does. Seems to have just exaggerated its effect. You can breathe the air and smell the crisp, cool. Winter's coming, but there's definitely a fragrance there. Beautiful, beautiful fragrance. Yes.
Hearth wisdom plus perception to see if she realizes that ivy is really bad for trees.
Successes?
What's the difficulty?
We're going to say 6.
Do I take my perception minuses?
No, because you're trying to analyze this.
5.
So, 5 successes? Good lord. So, you know...
That, not touchy.
Here's what you know.
3 4s
Ivy,
as well.
growing up a tree, usually kills it. The tree will last as long as a regular
So-
person.
So
About
at
30
point,
years. But it will eventually kill it.
So I asked
However-
Torvik if it's normal. Was
The
the ivy there
what
for a
you-
long time?
Yeah, what you know about how ivy grows and the massive nature of this tree, the ivy should have killed it millennia ago, but it grows upon it almost in a. It reminds you very much like a bit of a dress on the tree. It seems like it was meant to be there. It seems like its opulence is intended.
Yeah, I'm still gonna check with Torvik. Make sure that is a standard feature, and that's
Well-
not something new.
Okay, so the frost on the tips is new. It's quite lovely. Really, really beautiful. I always love coming to this place. It makes me feel so wholesome inside.
But great, but she's dying, so.
Doesn't feel like it, though, does it? But yes, the ivy has always been there.
I've experienced plenty of illusions in my life, and I know better. So,
And
Anyway.
Roper goes, "There, I see no illusions here. Just beauty."
Pagan hatred. Oh. Is he a Christian or a? No,
Norse.
it's just okay.
He's
The
Norse,
Norse side.
like,
Well, the Norse
by
became.
Odin's beard, that
So
kind
he
of
is
Norse.
Yeah.
in that sense.
Well, I mean, the pagans became Christian. The Norse became.
Most, yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly. But there's a little bit that stuck around, which is why we still call it Thor's Day.
Right. Anyway,
Just saying.
No one calls it.
actually, like a
Thursday?
lot of the days were all.
Thursday is
Thor's
it's a
Day.
derivative of what it was Thor's Day. Thursday.
All the
was
days of the
Thor's
weeks are named after Norse gods.
Day.
Freeze Day, Freya.
Yeah. So obviously, some of the old pagan religions stuck around, at least enough to alter the calendar.
Well, I mean,
Wednesday
that's every
was
day,
actually Wednesday.
literally, where we just
Wednesday was actually Wednesday.
adopted it.
Because they stuck
Doesn't mean
around
religion
so
stayed around, but-
they stuck around so long and were so tenacious about it. They just kind of integrated it into Christianity for a bit of a splurge.
Integrated was stolen by.
My point is that Christianity just
Took everything.
usurped it right away.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, that's a holiday. It's cool. It's ours now.
Oh, you believe that? You believe it for
There
the wrong
wasn't-
reasons.
yeah.
It's still the same thing, but this is why you're actually celebrating.
Right. Anyway,
These guys agree with you.
that's concerning.
For anyone not able to see, he pointed at the voices above his shoulder.
All right.
Do we have time to analyze now?
No,
Oh,
perception still stands.
Alright. What was the difficulty for perception?
The perception and occult difficulty is 7.
Oh,
Wow.
I do have that.
is it a casting? No, oh, 4.
4 successes.
Anyone have a
Side
perception
modifiers?
specialization? What?
Site modifiers?
No. Because you're doing an occult analyzation again. Okay, we will say -1 for your auspices because the occult affects that.
Okay. So 2.
So you got 5 successes. All right,
Good man.
starting with 2 successes. This place is magical and beautiful and powerful for sure. How many did you get, Deckard Canes?
4.
4? 4 successes. You get that there is a dipstick.
I'm
There
gonna
is
put
a-
this over
There
here.
is a dipstick.
Yeah. By the way, he was analyzing specifically for Fey magics and Fey effects to make his treatises.
Activate my eyes.
Oh, hey, there you go. So your difficulty is 5. How many successes did you get? 5. Okay, good. So you definitely notice the fairy magic abounds here. Beautiful. Winter is beginning. That's a change of courts. Just
Get a willpower back.
it's for what?
Analyzing and taking notes on Fey magics.
Absolutely, you do.
Further the academic study of such things.
Very well. You get the suspicion that this tree is housing a whimsical form of a fae. Like this might be the immortality itself, and the body might be elsewhere or non-consequential. 5 successes. You guys realize this tree is literally the body of the fairy queen, as a tree is to a dryad. This is She has an outward body that can affect reality around her and do a variety of things and have her consciousness there. But the tree is her. She is the tree, and this place is very much alive.
Got it. Don't mess with the tree.
Were you going to? You sound disappointed.
I was gonna take the ivy off the tree since hey, that's dangerous. What? Okay, I want that. Oh no, it's supposed to be there.
And then
Really dangerous? Let me check.
This is why we can't have nice.
No, it's not dangerous.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
This is how we get it.
Spiritual faith.
Don't give him any more ideas on what to merge with, please.
Ants? Oh, hell yeah.
So
African army ants that eat
Roker
elephants.
begins to allow you to think, or Roker tells you all, this place is magical, blessed by the gods, one might say. Fairy definitely resides inside,
I know, I can see it.
as do I. But no, I mean literally, the body is there too.
I know, I can see it.
You can as well, remarkable. Would you like to help me get her down then?
No, it's her home. Her real body's right there.
I do not think you speak of the same thing that I speak of. And he moves the ivy around, and there's her body. What were you talking about?
The tree is her actual body.
Poppycock.
That's just a representation of her body.
And Sully goes, excuse me. My apologies. That seems racist.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing.
It's just because
Oh,
But there is her body.
ah.
It appears underneath the ivy. He parts it as if it were a skirt, and there is her body. Yes.
Deckard looks over at Torvik. They didn't do a great job, did they?
You notice Torvik is literally sitting down, looking up, and smiling.
See? He knows what's going on.
Daft dogs. Throw my ass.
So it looks like the ivy has actually grown into a pedestal of sorts, and that's where her body is laying upon. What you would expect to be an old woman is in fact a beautiful young maiden lying there, and the ivy
You should bring the rose here and plant it.
seems to be almost growing out of her in a lot of ways. Beautiful. There's actually flowering portions of the tree and the ivy down here where she is, even though the frost should have very much killed this. It's vibrant and beautiful. Even still.
I just look to Elizabeth and be like, the rose?
You spray it.
Is her body looking normal? Is it not looking like
Well, it looks like
corrupted?
it looks
and-
like a young woman.
He just said it looks like it's reverted to its younger stage.
Right, but does it have like
The bile
Yeah,
coming
the
out?
bile
No,
or-
you don't see any bile.
okay?
As if like the old
Do
one
we
was
see any bile on the
decomposed
tree
and
or
there's some new
anywhere
bile
near her?
Nice,
waiting for her.
So
reborn, Phoenix, yay!
Deckard writes cyclical in his book. The question mark.
Looking for
Cool
him.
question mark.
No.
Yeah. You begin to wonder on that entirely. It actually gives you a great idea for the ritual, as a matter of fact, which is why which is why you got such great successes
Ritual.
as a result.
The one they
Ritual,
hear
you do it.
But
no.
but you
The one
suspect
thing you didn't hear that, so shut up.
but you suspect that absolutely the reason why she wanted the Queen's Rose of the Queen's Garden to be here is because she wanted it planted. Maybe it might not have been a ritual component at all, but you think if you plant it here, it's going
Just
to be
wanted a fucking
It
flower.
could have been that. But you suspect it is powerful enough to be a reagent for whatever means that might be.
She is kind of a bitch.
I want that strawberry right over here.
That's why I was like, Elizabeth,
strawberry.
the rose, and I just pointed to where she's laying. Plant it or like do.
And Elizabeth does pull out the rose. She was expecting this. Now, I don't know
Aoife pulls out her knife and
exactly-
goes, "Do we plant it in her?"
No!
All right.
Alright, somebody dig the hole. Oh, dirt.
Pulls out his book like, wait, I can participate in this one.
Elizabeth gets
What's this
up, pulls
organ?
out the rose, and says, I don't know exactly how this works. Who here has the most experience with this? Who here is the most ritualistically inclined?
I'm gonna trust him.
Oh!
Anything you put in.
Good call!
You too?
Very well.
I mean, granted, the last one he did really fucked up.
It was impossible!
You just keep shouting that.
Indeed.
Anytime he brings it up, it was really impossible!
Bring around the rose.
Yeah, so you guys go ahead and make
Sorry.
your ritual rolls.
Another set?
You have to decide what stats.
So that's going to be intelligence plus occult.
Oh, right. Rituals have their.
And it's necro based or no?
This, well, yes, it would have to be, yes.
Well, it's casting and logical, so.
Absolutely.
So we doing
is.
willpower on our roll?
Yeah, this is probably good enough for another willpower.
We'll gladly
So-
burn another one too.
Spent. Burning a willpower.
Burn-
is
well,
entirely
Is
different.
this a necromantic ritual?
No, it's
You
not
don't know
a
anything about
necromantic ritual. It's not a necromantic ritual.
Would you say the
Then
thing
no,
was?
we're not.
It always has been. She inquired for you guys to do that as a
I
necromantic.
slap your hands as we're about to commit a necromantic ritual. What? What?
Necromancer ritual on a Fey queen body. That sounds.
that
If
sounds
you recall,
In the middle of the magical Fey,
This should
like,
be a fair
really
ritual.
nice.
it's not my
If
fault the
you-
dude's got a
if I
small
recall-
boner for
The
this.
necromancers are infected, so this just sounds
No.
like a whole bunch
No.
of kebab.
Well, we're inflicted, we're not affected.
This is gonna go sideways.
if you
real quick.
recall,
This feels like Kyle trying to fuck us. That's what it feels
It does.
How about Elizabeth do it?
if you recall,
It should be a fey ritual.
she did mention that there was a hint of necromancy in the ritual that she was seeking before she died. She was biling out, and she wanted a bit of necromancy as a result of that. For whatever reason, but it was her request.
I think maybe the bile was the section or infecting her, like them, us.
Difficulty is
No, because that's
God, Marty's still
Pandora
rolling.
shit.
Stop it.
I don't
7.
know how powerful Pandora was.
Please
She
stop.
was a melder.
Please stop. What are you doing?
Wait, are you doing
Literally
necromancy?
just bashing
Well,
over the head with the staff. Stop performing
The
rituals!
necromancy,
Because if
Damn it.
dark shit starts coming out,
the necromancy
Eva's
specialty
jumping your
applies.
ass and
He's-
stabbing you.
He's not doing a necromancy ritual yet. The necromancy specialization applies.
I would like to note to the
Casting-
audience, my dice have not left my hand.
Yes, indeed. The casting specialization applies as well.
I'm just
Is
really
this a
answering
necromantic ritual?
the question that Elizabeth has
No,
answered.
the one you're creating is necromancy based.
I'm not doing the one I'm creating, though.
No, you're not.
No.
This is a component that you're planting right now, and you're preparing it for when you do this ritual.
All I'm doing is answering the necrotic question that Elizabeth has asked us necromancers.
So you're just looking for knowledge.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Only knowledge, no rituals.
So far.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Just to help you base it.
How are you spending willpower?
Intelligence
I
plus
did.
occult.
Okay.
She asked us a necromancer-based question, and I'm like, I will gladly give you knowledge of what I may know. And I don't know very much.
Thanks, sweet Mary and Jehoshaphat, that this isn't a necromantic ritual, or I would just wiped out the entire eastern seaboard.
Just like, your staff lands the
And
black.
Eva's like,
What is it?
Darren, don't stop our ass.
I'm out. This shit. He's like, the legion arises.
And how
Shit
many
starts coming
successes? 10s count as 2 for your specialization.
9.
Plus 3. Hey, we switched roles on that one.
So
Literally.
that's great.
literally, yeah. So you're now at 24 total successes for the ritual to be completed, as you realize that this component was probably the most important one. As when you plant it, it immediately begins to grow and blossom up the tree. This rose must have been some type of a vine variant, because as it grows, it wraps around into the ivy and garnishes it in a beautiful...
as soon as it starts growing that way, Eva's like, do we burn it? Do we burn it? What the fuck? What's it doing?
Be at peace! Be at peace, lawmaker!
Chill.
Let the What am I?
This is good. This is good.
She's like, are you sure?
You're the Viceroy.
Are you sure this
Handle this
time?
one. Everything's fine.
After the two necromancers are done touching it.
Right. Fucking necromancers just planted it, and now it's growing around the tree. Oh, I know you're good. I know that.
I would find
You
someone
like
else to
a
see
guy.
4 9s and 2 zeros.
All I hear is, I got this!
8 dice.
Shit.
Yeah, we're like, oh, you want to know about necromancy? And then we're like, just plan it.
As the rose grows, you guys hear howling outside. Okay, so when you came down here to plant the rose, you hear howling outside.
I turn to Torbeck and go, your people? Or are we killing them?
Torvik is a wolf,
Torbeck.
and he's howling.
Oh.
He is?
As soon as the
Shit,
rose
read his
started-
mind. Are those his people?
But you told me I shouldn't be doing that. I'm like,
That's not one of us.
He reads his mind and he goes, oh, and he just falls down and looks up at the
I
tree
slap him.
and smiles.
And Aoife walks over and just
Beautiful.
smacks the shit out of him.
Ow! Guy! This is truly a beautiful, beautiful auspicious moment. Can't you see it?
No, are we about to be attacked?
No, Torvik is howling.
Magic guys?
So?
Is
That's
it
him, that's
just
It's
Torbeck?
just Torvik
Oh.
howling.
It's just you said
wolf
out
is
there.
You said out there.
Out there, a wolf is howling. So you guys had to part the ivy to go down to this altar. You went down to the
Oh,
altar.
it's a large
and planted
place?
this. Yes.
Oh, I thought we'd
Yeah.
like
I thought there was a
touch
tree in the middle of the clearing.
And you
And
part
we
it.
parted the tree.
Apparently,
And
it's
the
a
body
large,
was literally right there.
My mistake. I
What
didn't-
I'm
I
picturing in
didn't
my head is,
describe
what was it? I'm a Little Mermaid when they're in a boat and a tree with all those long vines and
Yeah,
it
the
opens
willow.
up and then it's that big tree with all those vines
So-
circling it.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I'm
you think
picturing.
it's like a willow that we just parted the vine.
The ivy gives it a very willow-esque appearance.
Okay.
Okay. So then,
Yeah.
so we open it, and then there's a giant clearing inside.
La 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 la. Don't be shy.
Not the trunk.
The trunk is
in the
behind
middle?
her.
This is a section that's slightly subterranean. So here,
Yeah,
the
is it
trunk
under
is
the
here.
tree? That's
Is
Under
it
the
bigger
tree.
inside than outside? Are we talking about?
Is there a tortoise?
It's still large enough to hold this and around. And if you remember, 4 of you could wrap around the tree and barely hug it. So inside, the
Still not
space
that
is
big.
enough for.
It's just enough to barely walk in.
Well, as it continues down, it seems to drape out. What we're in is what would be considered the roots of the tree.
Okay. It's
Oh.
under the tree.
We're going under
Cavern
the
of
tree.
some sort.
Under the sea.
Oh,
Which actually
Under
makes it
the
pretty
sea.
awesome. That she's growing from the roots of the tree.
that is cool. All right,
Magic
I think
guy.
I'm
We
following it
accept.
now.
Come on and kiss the girl. Wow, wow.
Yeah, as
Yes,
soon as the wolf howls, she
tried to
runs
stab me last
outside.
time,
then.
so no.
What?
She runs outside to make sure that it's just Torbeck.
So and then
And she
roll
runs
her-
literally around the.
roll her forward.
area.
And you say, read his mind. He's like, but you told me not to do that. And you go, okay, fine. And he reads it. And then he sits down and smiles and goes, truly auspicious.
And then she runs by and smacks him.
But you check around and no, it's just Torbeck.
Okay.
Very good.
I continue running around. Literally, she's just.
With magic guys, do I see anything like how?
So you're gonna leave the
Drawing that
necromancers
rose.
next to her?
All
For the
you
moment.
see is fairy magic around you. This is
If there's chanting, she's running like
Mind-
fuck back inside.
mind altering.
Mind altering fair enough. Well, I'm walking up, but no, I don't want my mind altered.
Shopping windpipes.
So you walk out and you sit down and look up and smile at the tree. You go, wow, this is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. He joined, as you're running around checking things, the creepy one comes out and joins and sits down on the ground going, so beautiful.
Oh god, they're all losing their goddamn minds. Great.
They said we already did. As you're running by.
Willpower?
For what?
And you go,
It's affecting me. Screw it, I'm going back in if it's already going to affect me no matter what.
If you want to go back in and watch, you're more than welcome to, but this is a beautiful sight to behold. Imagine going to the park and watching the best thing you could ever hope for. It's just so entertaining and awe-inspiring.
Or to
Lovely.
the park. What?
Orgy in the park? What?
And you do. You sit down and watch, yeah. Aoife, you hear
brings out some
howls
popcorn.
coming from the forest.
Multiple howls.
Multiple howls.
Oh, I'm definitely going inside now.
Okay.
Nope.
Now I run back to Rooker. and grab him by the front, look him dead in the eye, and I go, "You're sure? We're not under attack."
I believe the pack comes.
What's that?
Okay, you just said the pack. Friendly pack? Bad pack?
Her pack.
2 packs.
2-pack. 2-pack.
He isn't dead after all! Oh, sorry.
Oh God, no! Kill him! Kill him again! Oh.
So,
Small chanting.
he tells you it's her pack that comes. It's her pack.
And by her, you mean the queen.
Of course, can't you feel it?
You keep making statements like that, and
I'm going to have
really
to
gonna
work
hurt
on
you.
increasing
Oh, God.
the sight that you have within. Truly a beautiful thing to
Okay.
behold. This is one of the wonders of the world, the natural world, the likes of which I have never
Considering
seen.
the boner you have right now, I think I'll pass.
Gods are good.
And I set
The
him back
gods
down.
are good.
Just. Sure they are.
What was that?
After
Nothing?
about 5 minutes, what you guys know to be the pack of
I'm also running back
Town.
inside and checking. And
Roker
Oh, I ran
stays
she's
outside.
literally running
Roker stays
everywhere
outside
around
and
this
is
clearing.
praising.
Second I heard the pack coming, I'm like, fuck this, I'm going inside.
She checks on Elizabeth multiple times.
Elizabeth is out there Elizabeth walks out to...
Occasionally walks over, grabs
Meadow.
Elizabeth's chin, and just looks her in the eye and go, "Are you still sane?" Okay.
I'm perfectly fine.
Starts running again.
Yep.
I believe this is part of the ritual. She walks outside and kneels and watches and waits. Roker, nearby her, does the same and begins praying.
All right. Well, as soon as she's kneeling, Aoife kind of takes up a guard position behind her and takes out her bow.
You
She's
notice
holding her
there is a
bow.
peacock nearby you with remarkably sharp claws.
Fucking gang
Why are you naked again? God damn it! Keep your clothes on.
Did you
Yes.
look at a random towel over there?
Yeah,
Decker
on the ground,
hobbles
I'm
out
hurt.
in between all this madness. She's doing wind sprints back and forth. You just pass her about 3 times on the way back.
It reminds you of the fight back in London. Whippersnappers.
And actually, what he did is he was not unaffected by the beauty of this place, and actually goes out into the clearing and waits for all the wolves to arrive. I assume they take up some sort of circle around the tree or something.
So they come and they all gather behind Torvik in wolf form. There sits Lucy next to him on the ground.
Ah.
And they all gather and they sit down and they all look up at the tree, and it's just a cacophony of howls as he begins and all the others follow.
Well,
Aoife tracks each one as they appear.
they all look like that. Won't be enough. Finds a good aesthetic spot and sits down to do an etching of the scene.
Beautiful.
So, intelligence and crafts.
Absolutely. Actually, for an etching, we're going to do charisma and crafts.
Can we not?
Sorry, that's what we're working with.
Charisma is interpersonal. That's a social skill. That's
So
not
is
drawing.
the expression that you're trying to
Shouldn't it be
convey.
dexterity?
Mental skill.
You're definitely trying to convey the beauty of the moment. That's a charisma.
You want me to do it?
No. I am an artiste. You're a butcher.
He's not wrong.
Well, I'm doing it too.
No, you're not. You're in trance. Can't do shit.
I came back in.
I'll take that.
Oh. Okay.
It's a beautiful moment after all.
Beautiful.
What's the difficulty?
We're going to say 6. It's beautiful. Yes?
4 off of
successes.
4 dice.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
Remarkable, sir.
Are we having an art off?
Yes.
Now taking a break,
But
and she's
obviously
running out
you'll
into
win.
the tree line
You got
and
3.
making
I
a
got
wider
4.
circle and coming back to Elizabeth.
Okay.
But mine's on flesh. Yours is on paper. That's why I said, honestly,
Pulls out a patch of skin and starts drawing.
that's
I
how they
believe
used to
the
make
term
books
is
back
done.
then. Yeah. That's how they used to make books back
So
then.
he's got a patch of skin. He's got a book Just starts drawing.
The cover of his book looks fairly familiar to what I'm
Roll a
drawing on.
perception and a alertness roll. Your auspices and other power apply.
Both of us? Or?
Just her. And remember, your auspices plus your other, I believe it's now a -4.
Correct.
So your difficulty is don't roll a 1.
Right.
Ones count against you.
Well, yeah.
They always count against you.
So that's 6.
6 successes. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Smell?
Just wolves nearby. No other wildlife. Is just
Like
is that you
animal
can
scent.
Just regular animal scent. Nothing too particular. It seems like everything that wasn't a wolf sprang when they noticed the wolf pack was coming. So
Right.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they're all the wolves that I see.
this place,
And not more wolves.
yeah, this place just seems blessed in this moment.
Good. So I stop back by Elizabeth and take up my guard post.
Once I finish the etching, I decide to look at it another way and turn on my shroud sight. Or
Oh,
here,
God!
across the shroud.
Sorry.
Different.
My magical eyes, so I actually see like the tree glowing stuff and the power going through the tree.
Truly magnanimous.
Then that's how I draw
It is dormant, but it seems to be becoming. It's getting motion as the rose applies.
I'm copying him on drawing, but amazing.
You see 3 fat women, identical in nature, dancing around the tree, going la 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 la.
Okay, expurgate immediately. It's another blood down. I'm gonna be a little hungry when we get back.
So they look over to you.
Oh, they do not have time the second I see them.
Initiative. Just for you, though.
Me?
Just for you.
Well, hold on, I have to expurgate first.
I told you this.
No, you have to roll initiative first because they look over to you. As soon as your intent is to harm, they engage.
Sign up close.
Expurgate isn't to harm.
It most certainly is.
No.
They know what's coming.
Fine. I need my devil stick soon.
Roll well.
What is it?
A D10 plus your wits and your dexterity plus your celerity.
Nice.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Do you have powers that aid you in the defense against spirits?
If I had one more rank in woe, yes.
Damn it.
I can command them to not hit. Well, not. Are they raised?
Ow! Stop that! Ow! Stop that!
Are they raised or are they ghosts?
You are 100% certain these are wraiths.
So no, I do not.
So I'm doing an awareness roll to see if I can sense them.
That would be an auspices roll. Just unmodified auspices.
He just
You don't
rolled a
have the
6 on
power
his
to
other one.
see. I know. You don't have the power to see undead spirits, so we're just. Do you casually see them right now? Did you get any 10s?
Yeah, 1.
You got 1 10? You do as soon as he goes, oh, by the love of everything holy! That's when you look and see them dancing.
Because I'm
Oh, what do you say?
trying to be
Time to
very,
speak.
very alert.
Yeah, you kind of go, Stop! What do you
And
say?
then you start doing something, right? Just
No, I scream, Shroud Sight, Persephone takes the ritual!
What the fuck?
I look at you and go, that's bad.
Persephone?
You said 3 fat bitches. Or, sorry,
Pandora?
Pandora, that's the word.
Persephone takes a ritual.
What?
Which is why everyone goes, God damn it, another Greek god.
Why?
My bad. Pandora takes the ritual!
Oh, hell no.
Alright, so may I roll initiative?
I get to finally eat.
Absolutely, you may.
So they're in the
Tell me
phys-
what you get.
Do my magical eyes see him?
It's
I'm gonna burn another.
I don't see it, so I can't join in.
Ask for one of his vials.
Oh, one of my flowers?
Whatever it is that lets other people see shit.
20.
It seems they're ready
You
to
see
fight
these
this time.
3 move straight towards him aggressively.
I immediately move to intercept.
Excellent.
Clock, yeah.
You can't.
Bow goes away.
You can't block all 3, but you can use your power to attack them. And it's just the power, not the claws. They are not physical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Which one do you assault? There's the left, the middle, or the right.
Go straight for the middle.
Okay.
Let's see. I think it's
Even if I did, we wouldn't be able to do anything to fight him
relation.
unless you materialized him.
True.
Remember, I
Well-
don't have a high enough thing for that.
Expurgate's probably coming next. Even though, again, this is impossible.
So I do 3 points of aggravated damage, just the way we figured it out
Okay.
with my sucky power.
So that one screams and hisses, and then gone.
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 Okay. I already killed you, bitches.
Just one of them.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Well, yeah. I look at the others and go, "You're next."
That'll do.
Bring it!
boom!
Deckard Canes.
Dodge.
If you could dodge me.
Point at my dinky ass leg and my old ass frame and the fact that I one dexterity.
Oh yeah. Dodge.
Dodge. Parry, maybe?
Maybe fall over and they miss.
Do you have something that you can parry a ghostly spirit with?
No.
Like a Diablo stick or something?
No, I haven't found a criminal yet. We haven't had time to find a criminal.
Well, I think I know what we're going to be doing tonight. For the love of God, give me someone whose head I can beat in with their own leg.
Never gotta go. This is sanctioned.
So you can only dodge in this situation, which is
Dexterity.
and brawl. Oh no, dexterity and athletics.
Tink.
Yay.
That's a success.
Remarkable.
Reduces
My
the value.
entire die pool. He's not here to fight. That's why he has that many stamina and this many fortitude. Because
What is your current willpower?
hit me.
What is your current willpower?
Current 6.
Roll that. No, we're gonna use that like your soak pool. We don't roll soak pools. So you.
Well, if he's soaking, he's also got fortitude 5.
It's not helping with that. This is a mental assault. So fortitude isn't helping in this regard. I'm using his willpower, current willpower, as his defense. So you need to. It's not lethal damage, but it's equivalent. It's enough to render you unconscious. It's mental damage in this sense, but not bashing. Does this make sense? They're assaulting
You
your
tell
mind.
me what happens to me.
They're
Lethal
assaulting your
psychic
mind.
damage.
Yeah, we'll call it psychic damage for this situation.
Just make it side
and you take
boxes.
6 points of psychic damage.
Alright, what is the defense?
Your defense is your willpower.
Okay.
So you're saying he took 12,
But you really good roll.
technically?
Well, I mean, he did get attacked by 2 of them.
No, that's just
That's the first one.
Well,
That's
So-
just the first one.
You have
so you're at
yes?
6.
Can I not burn a blood and not take that damage?
You can spend a point of blood to
just-
aid you. Let's see. What are your disciplines?
My disciplines are fortitude and necromancy.
Nope.
Okay then.
You can spend a point of blood to heal a point of wound as per usual.
I was gonna say, can't
Except
you
for its psychic damage.
So, ow, that hurts my brain, and you need to.
heal your brain?
How about this? You can spend a willpower to heal a point of damage.
That sounds like it'll make me not able to resist the next one better.
Agreed. I think blood makes sense because
Okay.
lethal damage.
Effectively, yes, it's lethal damage. We'll just say it's lethal damage for this. You start
Okay.
bleeding out of your eyes and
So you still
nose
have
and
your-
ears.
So you
Like
still
me?
have your limit.
Oh my god, he does bleed like you.
Five.
Wow, that was not a good roll.
6. And then I spend the blood to heal how many lethal?
Well, it's 1 per blood
And how many
I
blood
can
points?
spend 1.
Well, there you go.
based on your generation.
Wow, I'm gonna be hungry.
The next one hits
fancy.
you, and you take 1 point of damage. Oh, damn, you're not unconscious yet, are you? But you are at how many minuses?
Well done.
All but the last one.
Okay, so you're at a -5 to all
Yeah.
dice pools?
so he's
Or
not
6?
doing
Five.
too good right now.
Actually,
Blood!
All we see
And
File.
your turn.
is just you take a cape.
What's the blood level that? When do I have to roll for frenzy and my
One.
blood dips below?
1/4.
Quarter?
How much blood do you have currently?
I have 8 currently.
And what is your total?
12.
12?
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine.
Okay, then.
It's like when you're near 3 or 4. That's when you're.
Basically, when anyone hits 5 is when you need to start rolling for that sort of thing.
I'm -5, so even if I try and expurgate, I'm only getting wits, theology.
But if you succeed, everyone can actually attack you.
I mean, I just have to spend a willpower to make it succeed because
And this
I'm
is
minus all of my dice.
This is one of the moments that you want it, unless you want Pandora to aid in this ritual.
Fuck no.
Oh, you're no fun.
Then I'll spend a blood and a will to fire this one off.
Yeah, because if you expurgate.
You already spent a blood.
Well, then I can't do this.
But it's another turn, isn't it?
Nope.
Or is this the same?
They went before him.
Oh, shit.
He did it as a
So
reaction.
you suddenly go, son of a bitch! Oh no, wait, that's the other one.
No, he's goddamn it.
God damn it!
God damn it!
Or like my grandfather used to say, God damn son of a bitch!
Makes sense.
Oh, my grandfather. Rat feathers!
Rat feathers. If rats had feathers,
I don't know.
that would be scary. I'd probably call it a pigeon, but
Pretty close, yeah.
same, but different families.
Yeah.
So you're still gonna try and materialize them? So
I can't spend the blood.
oh,
So
Downside of low gen.
I'll take whatever a full defensive mental action would be.
Okay.
Hardening my brain, I guess. I start citing the humorous theory to steady my psyche and harden it against
just
evasion.
opens a random book and starts chanting some bullshit.
Okay. Back up to Eva.
I'm now at 18, just FYI.
I mean, I can't.
Why is that?
We'll be
Because
out.
2 of my blood were temporary dexterity. And they go away.
How does temporary dexterity go away?
Because you spend the blood.
And that lasts for the whole.
Dexterity.
Anything more than the one
Whole scene, I
is
thought.
only the one combat round. And then the other one, so basically, so she's at 5, which is her racial or generational max, right? You can raise it to 6 for the entire scene. Anything above that is only for the one round.
Goes away at 1 point per round.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. So,
So
I'm at 19.
Okay.
I guess I'm using the same power
Very helpful in this moment. Yeah.
because I can't do anything else.
Did you
Unless-
regain the willpower from last time? You ate her soul, so free willpower.
right?
That's the point of the power, right?
Sure. Well, I mean, I was already at full willpower.
Oh, it feels great inside. You
Yeah.
feel
Woo!
More.
life is good.
You taste good, bitch.
We know!
Infinite willpower regeneration! Bring it! Ah.
It'd be better if he was like him and can summon her over and over again. And then just keep.
Okay,
4 levels of aggravated damage.
so the one on the left or right?
Doesn't require me to
Yeah.
be materialized.
Right.
Okay, so the right one goes, ah! Then goes away.
And then she turns to the next one and goes, "Mah. Back off! Back off or I kick your ass."
Hashtag gonna do it anyway.
She disappears from sight.
But does she actually?
Oh, good job, Eva.
Thanks.
You go, where is she? You instantly know she's right behind you. And it's in that moment, do you have fortitude?
Yeah.
How much?
2.
2? Beautiful. So you feel a clawed hand reach over on your shoulder and squeeze. And that really, really would have hurt. But you resist.
And I go, "Bitch, please!"
Bitch, please!
And you just grab her and be like,
This is how you do it.
Suck her out through her hand.
She's like, stop. And you're like, whatever. Get over it.
Right. So at this point, she's not
I mean,
attacking you.
she rolled pretty bad if you didn't do anything with fortitude.
You should probably save your blood.
Ring around.
Cold,
around.
hot, cold, hot, cold,
Yeah.
hot. It smells out there too.
I actually can't
Like a lovely
expurgate her.
fire.
We're on a confined space.
A little
and
bit.
we're
There's like
circled
this
in the
chemical
middle.
smell to it. It's like
The
fire,
plastic.
and then you get this like the little singe on the side of your
I
nose
think
where
it's
it's like chemicals.
Probably because he's got plastic in there.
How are you?
It's no plastic. It's all cardboard.
Get a little ways.
Cardboard now has it's like
No,
fiberglass.
Move away from
That's
the
crap.
area.
Just be close to me.
Well, yeah. Full defensive again. Fuck it.
Yeah. Good call.
We were burning.
Your turn.
I mean, literally, I grab her hand and just go, ha! And then start sucking her soul out.
You got me right where I want you.
Thanks, bitch! Damn! Oh,
That's no bueno.
no successes.
No successes. Not a botch.
Yeah, botch.
A botch.
No bueno.
Beautiful. So you hear giggling. This is full on witch cackle, actually. God.
So
I
I,
don't
run
say
over
shit.
to you. Give me your shit so I can see the dead.
Oh, okay. That's like, you want me to poop? Here you go.
I mean, if that's how you make it. Take it and immediately down it and start looking around.
So for the next 6 hours, you see the undead.
Well, the dead, right? Not the
Well,
undead.
all the ghostly, the trees,
Boy, is
the
there.
animals, anything that would have a spirit in the area.
Where the fuck have you been?
Wow, this is something you just don't see every day, man. This is really kind of.
Where'd she go?
Whoa! Oh, who? Where'd you go?
The Pandora bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You should probably
Look
look.
around and you don't see her.
Do I have my turn? Is initiative off?
Initiative is off.
Fabulous. Expurgate. She's not getting away.
Just
Lloyd pops up. Oh! I am alive! I'm alive!
It specifically summons a wraith of my choosing.
Oh, okay.
So no.
You're lucky that
You,
was.
you don't see her nearby.
No, it summons her from wherever she is.
just
If you're aware of her.
Yeah. If
Do
there's
you require
her-
a circle of your blood?
Oh yeah, I spend another point to blow a circle of my own blood.
Okay.
Need blood?
I don't need blood, I'm only at half, and I've got a pack of wolves here that need immediate medical attention.
So,
What's wrong with the wolves? I told you.
you summon her, and she sits there, cross-legged, right in front of Elizabeth, just smiling.
Blood scourge woman, I'm getting it soon!
And Elizabeth just looks at her and
By the
goes,
way, we're not anywhere near Elizabeth, so I wouldn't see her there. She is summoned to in front of me, in the circle that I drew.
"Oh, in the circle you drew."
Yes.
Oh,
Which
well.
was outside where I was drawing the portrait.
Weak.
Yeah, too bad. Get back here!
Maybe she's
Finish
looking.
what you start!
Ow! My head!
So she pops up in front of you, sitting cross-legged, looking up you, smiling.
Aoife
like a dog.
immediately jumps on her.
Yeah, please, thank you. Don't. Yeah, no
Not even
hesitation.
hesitate.
So you tear her to pieces. And then the pieces evaporate into nothing, as per their usual. This was a ghost after all. Elizabeth comes over.
Now, as soon as she starts to evaporate, I start trying to suck it out.
Doesn't quite work that way. You tried though.
I do. Damn it!
Elizabeth comes over and says, "What was that?
Oh, Justice.
Who was she?
That was the bitch.
You're saying to me that was Pandora?
Yeah, yes.
I don't. That can't be possible."
Oh, crap.
wait. Why are you saying impossible now?
That can't be possible.
What do you know?
She's never. She's not one of you.
What do you mean?
Oh fuck! She's one of.
Is she a Malkavian?
That is what we were led
That's
to
what you
believe.
told me.
I don't.
Impossible, remember? Nothing makes
Well,
sense.
it was a Malkavian orgy. I mean,
Deckard, or not Deckard. You
Hi.
Sully goes, yeah. From
Hello?
what I can tell, she was there. She was the leader of the Malkavian in Londinium. She was their coven leader.
Yep,
Well,
definitely Malkavian.
can't fathom this. She's been an envoy to the Queen for millennia.
God damn it!
She's a fairy, isn't she?
You tell us.
Sheikah Sid?
This is most.
Could she be a
Welcome.
Malkavian and a fairy?
Roker's back there praying, going, oh.
he's now like frantically praying.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy
What am I listening
You get the
to?
impression that he's starting to think maybe after he finishes praying after a moment. I believe she could have been playing both parts. It is not uncommon for the Malkavian to believe they're something they're not. And as a result, everyone around them has a tendency to believe that as well.
She's not a fairy, just a Malkavian. It's fine. Fine is
Well,
fine.
I mean, I personally have met Malkavian who thought they were fairies.
You have?
Yes.
Like
Indeed.
who?
Oh, I don't remember his name. He kept going by something else every new day.
God damn it.
Her name. My apologies. Her name. I don't remember her name. She went by something new every day.
Still,
So
But she was definitely a Malkavian, not a fairy.
how is the ritual? Is everything fine down there?
I don't know. It's your department.
I'm talking to Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth is just looking around going, honestly, I think it'd be better now than it was before. She has been on the enclave of the Queen for, like I said, millennia. She knows the ritual as best as anyone else.
Well, we killed her.
In fact. Did you?
she's not here anymore. I made
Is
sure
she?
of that.
Okay.
Try your summon
I mean,
thing
Are
again.
you saying
To be
she's
clear-
dead? She's gone.
No. She just
We have no
appears. I mean, I killed her this morning, too. So,
You've killed her a lot then.
yes.
9 times
She's one of
so
my
far.
favorite targets now. She makes me feel great inside.
This is perplexing to me entirely. But I don't doubt that she was aiding in your ritual. She was, like I said, she might have been the one who came up with it.
She nearly killed me.
I don't think. I mean, you're fine, right? Here,
This
please.
brain pulses on the side of my skull.
Would you like some blood? She offers.
The voices do,
You'd be better to take from me.
especially this one.
Ah!
I'm going to suck this 10-year-old. Inappropriate warning coming up.
Too late. That should have been before that.
He'll take
relativity.
a pack of it. He'll take a sample point. This is maybe
Very well,
later.
please.
He doesn't even know what she is, so no, he's not going to immediately drink her blood.
Could be delicious.
Could be. Very tempting.
Oh, he could be bloodbound.
He's not that against it, but he really doesn't know what it is. He could go even more insane for all he knows. He knows Faye's in there, so. Oh, okay.
All right. Aoife's continuing to patrol now, very vigorously, looking for any signs of this lady.
As far as you could tell, Deckard Kane, or Viceroy, Viscount, Vorthen.
There you go.
Vorthen?
Viceroy.
As far as you two
Viceroy
can tell,
Vorthen, I like
as
it.
far as you know, the ritual components required for tonight is as far as you can get. At least as far as you can tell.
Well, the road's still
More
going.
research into this will reveal more of the ritual needs to be completed, but definitely the first step has been taken.
Well, I say we spend the day under the tree, guarding her body from Pandora.
Is it
Who is
well covered here?
apparently her good friend.
Yeah, we don't give a shit. I don't believe that.
I'm good friends with Pandora, and you're my bitches and hers. Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you.
I'm not.
I need blood that won't drive me insane.
Agreed.
I take offense to, sir.
I'll go hunting. Here, why don't you?
You're already insane. It's not going to fit.
No.
Sully offers.
Put it away. Put it away. Sully,
Would you
no.
like some, please, my lord?
Can he return a blood bonding?
Then.
I'm not immune to this
Absolutely.
blood binding shit,
Absolutely,
so no.
he can. Yeah.
No.
You would be bound to each other. It would be beautiful, blissful
No.
romance.
No, you know me.
But
You
he
all can
offers
stay,
because he loves you.
keep flowers. I'll go practice medicine.
Well, no,
I will,
my
I
point
will
is
accompany you as
I'm
I
not
need to sleep.
bondable. So if you want to
You're not bondable
watch
either.
over her. No, my point is that I can't bind people.
You can't bind people?
Correct.
Oh, okay. That is acceptable.
And you would know that based on your call.
And off the first set.
And
yeah.
our coterie has exchanged words with what we are now, so yes, we would.
Right. I'm an
Uh,
Ari man.
I'm not
that's fine then, yes.
fine.
How many do you offer and how many do I...
I don't want to make you a ghoul, and I don't want you. So
Why don't you take 4?
drinking mine won't be
Okay.
a problem.
And I don't want to bite you guys, so.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because you guys
Here,
will be
have
fine.
my blood. Plague, plague, plague.
Oh God!
It's just a side effect of who I am.
Alrighty.
You dirty, dirty.
There's a
boy.
reason why I haven't fed from you guys.
Then I'll stay here. And
And no, I have to activate that ability.
spend the night.
By the way, how much time do we have before sunrise?
Oh,
I mean, we're only an hour and a half.
9
out.
hours?
I'm good.
I was gonna say,
Well, I say you stay here and watch over her. Why don't you stay in guard? You good for blood?
oh yeah.
How are you doing?
Okay, but I can use a snack.
You gonna come hunt with me?
Torbert
Sure.
comes back to his usual self, and the wolf pack disperses. Well, that is not something you see every day.
So, Torvik, we had this wraith show up.
Was that what that was? We all watched. It was very intriguing.
And you didn't do shit?
Don't think we could.
I mean, well, at any rate. The point is that I'd like you to stay and guard because you can attack her if this one brings her into reality. So, if you could watch out and, keep Lucy handy to fuck her up if she does show up again. I'd like to go hunt for a little bit.
Yeah, what about that?
And
I don't
I'd
think
recommend
I really
keeping a
want
couple of your
to.
guys with.
I don't think I really want to hurt her. As he scratched his head a little.
God damn it.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. This was divine.
Agreed. And she was fucking with it.
She was facilitating it.
Brain pulsing out of skull.
Blood spurts out of his ear.
Yeah, literally.
And he goes, real divine!
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Listen, I don't know what all you saw, but ever since I changed, I saw her and herself again, dancing around the tree as the rose grew.
Right now?
No, I don't see anything right now. Just you complaining. Just heal it up. Come on now.
So here's my question then. Can you just protect him and my other people, including Elizabeth, and your dearly beloved queen? Our
I can protect who stays
dearly
here.
beloved.
And Elizabeth pipes up, I am not staying here. I will go back to the manor. I will not sleep in this forest. What is wrong with you? I have a bed at home. I just put it where I want it, I think.
Would you like me to make me a
Alright,
new
great.
bed?
So that means we have to split
No.
the fucking party.
Well, Sully pipes up and says, I will guard her with my life. And then some. We all know this. And you all instantly go, oh God, I don't think I could trust him.
Well, it has nothing to do with trust. It has to do with the fact that you haven't exactly proven that you're competent when it comes to combat yet. So,
Me? Sully? You've never met Sully in combat.
right. That's my point.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. He
They
got
did.
torn apart.
Aoife hasn't.
He tore apart like 6 people before he got torn apart. Well, that's
You
when
said
you saw
why.
him.
We never saw it, so he got torn apart.
So
If nothing else, I can die valiantly. Again.
you
and
do
again.
seem to be very good at
Again.
that. That's true. And we do appreciate your value in that sense.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
So, Torbeck, are you willing to stay and guard over the queen?
I can post my men to it, yeah.
All right. Would you be willing to escort Elizabeth back then?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And then you and I are going to go hunting.
I will escort
So-
Elizabeth as well.
All right, Elizabeth, take my deer.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't a question, dear.
And
Oh, it is now.
Deckard, are you happy staying here under
Almost
protection
incapable of moving at this point, yes.
of the wolves?
What wolves?
They're protecting. Are you okay with them being with you?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Okay. All right.
Again,
We have a
almost
plan!
capable of
Break!
moving.
All right, I'll meet you back here, Deckard, as soon as I'm done hunting.
Do they leave a couple sickly ones?
Yeah.
I was hobbled when I'm healthy.
Now he thinks and just.
Now, you can spend the blood to reduce each one of those.
Right, but I only got so much, and I'm not near blood sources I need.
Would you like to
You will
be
be
near
soon.
blood sources you need?
What?
Hey, buddy, did you come say hi?
Would you like to be near blood sources you need?
So I'm going to go hunt, and then I'll bring it back to you.
We can bring you back to town and you can feast and heal. Roker offers. This place is well guarded. We could return before sunset.
Do we feel as though it's well guarded?
Well, there's about 6 wolves patrolling the area. You sense that.
Yes, and all of them were very happy and willing to let Pandora do whatever the fuck she was doing.
Uh-huh. But they're guarding it from physical harm. That they can do. And they aren't coming into the glade itself.
Corruption.
They're guarding the place.
I'd rather you protect it from corruption.
Might I offer then, I could stay here and offer my assistance in some way. You go feed, and I will be sure to sway.
Poppycock, go on, get
All right,
out of here.
I'll be
All
back.
of you.
So I take off. And I'm assuming you're following?
Where do you go to?
Hunting.
Okay. Where do you go?
I'm one of the ones escorting Elizabeth back.
Elizabeth goes back to town first with Roker, apparently, or would you like Roker to stay with you? Very well. So it's just you
Yeah, I'd
alone
rather
in the
have-
glade.
I'd rather have Roker
Huh?
take
What?
Elizabeth back.
So it's just you alone in the glade with wolves
I-
circling the area.
No, I'll
For a
go
little
right
while.
next where the queen is and turn around. And I see her coming, I'll expurgate her. Nearly dead though.
So I take off as fast as I can, hunt down an animal.
You are successful.
5 successes.
You are successful. You both. How much blood do you want? You both get an elk, a deer, a red deer, a female deer, a doe.
Can I have multiples?
We're gonna say one, so you both get 4 blood for tonight off of that.
Okay.
Bring back the meat and bodies.
Then I'm going to hunt
Uh,
again.
Good Joel. Are you hunting for?
That's about it for the night.
For 9 hours?
You hunt deer, and then you eat deer, and then you have to go home or rest.
Well, I'm going back to the...
Oh, can you both
Clear.
seek into the earth?
No.
Yes.
You can. So you can continue hunting wherever you'd like. There are wolves around, though.
So I get back and I offer you more blood if you'd like it. To help you heal up.
Wait, there's wolves? Okay.
Werewolves.
I can give you 3 more. if you
Okay.
All right, then I'll take full and heal 1.
like. You'll take what?
Oh, Phil.
Call the
I'll
wild.
do a heal
4
one.
successes.
On.
My she bitches.
I was missing 2 and
Doesn't seem to work.
heal 1 in the drink.
Alright.
taking.
Four
take the 2 to this
successes,
with
you
us.
say?
Yeah.
Too bad it wasn't 5.
For what?
Would you like to use an ability?
What'd you think? These little things? Yeah.
I have 9 hours. I'd like to. Wow, deja vu like a mother. That's weird. Right. I'd like to do something with that time.
Excellent. Whilst we're coming over to you, my dear sweet Deckard,
Oh,
you're
fuck yourself.
sitting there all alone for a little while, pondering on the existence of this ritual and what just happened to you exactly with Pandora slapping you around like that. You didn't think it would be possible for her. Also, she's stuck with you forever, and she can do that whenever she wants. That's going to suck.
Yep.
Probably need to counter that in some direction, so you really, really want the beat stick.
Yeah.
That being said, while you're pondering on it, you hear a lovely feminine voice behind you.
Queenie, is that you?
Oh shit!
I do believe you could address me in this manner. That would be fine.
Fairy Queen?
Yes, my dear.
Oh, delightful. Kind of hobbles up and turns around.
She moves not, no words utter from her mouth. Her eyes are still as if dead. And yet you hear her voice very plainly.
Ventriloquism. I was already there a while ago.
This is not ventriloquism, my dear.
Obviously, that was sarcasm. You know us old people.
Yes, we do.
So, how's it hanging?
That's what you take away from this? How's it hanging?
What? Better than what's up?
The roses accent me greatly, don't you believe?
Oh, yes, I actually took an etching while they were growing.
It was
Your eyes
beautiful.
aren't really open, so I can't really show
It
you.
was beautiful. I saw.
Plan to give it to the young miss to hang in the manor, at least. Maybe make a copy for the inn, possibly.
Tell me, why did you attack?
You'll have to speak up, the brain's exploding.
Why did you mean harm to the ritualists?
They did not announce themselves to us, and as the initiators, any interference in such a thing is oft seen as offensive.
How do you know her?
Which one, her?
There is only one her.
Ah,
She is in triplicate, but it is her, nonetheless.
right.
Unlike us, who are we?
Of course.
What?
Of course. Why not? He really is kind of past the point of surprise at this point. Saw her first and tells the story. Saw her in Londinium. The attack happened. She enticed us to feed upon her, and we did. I almost resisted, but the allure of knowledge was too great. Then she faded. Now she's here. Exploded out of a barrel of panacea I attempted to summon from the gates of Hades, but impossible, let me tell you. Let me tell you how impossible that was.
So you're telling me she was a vampire? She was a kindred.
Oh, as far as we can tell, yes.
And now she is a ghost.
Wraith, more specifically. There's a great distinction between the two. I've had many a discussion about the subject.
My apologies.
Ghosts can do... Oh, sorry.
I will remember that. But
Pardon my
she is not currently in the realm of the Fae.
Do you... I don't know. Is this land her... Does she call this the realm of the Fae?
This is
Edgewood?
This Edgewood is not the Edgewood.
Okay.
Edgewood is upon the edge of, well, the realm of the Fae.
I could not attest to her. She is at the moment, only that she is not here.
We sense her there. We've had conversations with her there.
Then
It disturbs me greatly to know such a friend of mine is so duplicitous. She has been a compatriot of mine for millennia.
She is.
Don't know what to think of this.
She's a bitch.
It seems as if it is a betrayal. Don't you agree?
Well, if she had meant to help, you'd think she'd be working with those that are also helping you.
She has been, I assumed.
She has not spoken to us on any friendly terms. Rather,
Yet she should never have met you, for she has never left the Fae.
the great curiosity this is.
So tell me, how could a vampire be in the same place? How could a kindred be in two places at once? And confuse me into believing they are, in fact, a Fae.
Knowledge, oh, I don't know. You just, obviously it's something that I don't know because I don't know more well enough.
Well, no, you honestly don't know. Go ahead and make an occult and intelligence roll. Logic might be applicable here.
Fabulous. Well, other than just being a lying bitch and really good at it, there are many, disguises that can be had.
She has always been a lying bitch.
What's my difficulty?
8.
That's only 3 successes then.
You suspect, this is out of character, you suspect the power required to do such a thing, to trick an immortal fae, one the likes of which a queen, as she is, would require the powers that are only told of in legend, like, honestly, Methuselah level. Maybe some remarkable elders, but Methuselah possibly could do this. You've never heard of it before. You've never suspected its capability as being applied in this manner, but you also never thought you would diablerize an elder, or diablerize a Malkavian and have her instead haunt you either. But that is what's happening.
Or meet a fairy queen, attempt to heal a fairy queen of some sort of necromantic. It's a decade of experiences.
Really, it is. And that's the only thing you can come up with is maybe she was a Methuselah, likes of which we don't yet know or have documented about.
My kind of great power could possibly be capable of such a thing, but it would be an undocumented case.
I have manipulated Mithras for decades. Would she be more powerful than he?
No, who's Mithras?
Mithras is the
Prince of London.
The Prince of London, the one who escorted us, that saved us.
Who was
he
technically
is the
antediluvian.
of Ventru. And you suspect it would be right near his level of power that would be required.
Quite possibly near that. If she was truly Malkavian, untold levels of skullduggery. So powerful one might even convince herself of various things. In hinting that she actually could believe she was a fae 100%, and that's why it's so easier for her to trick someone else, because, yeah.
I honestly am held aghast at such a thing.
It's a crazy world out here.
But she did develop the ritual that you mean to complete, and might be of assistance to you in my return. And fear not the powers of the dead. They often aid me in this endeavor.
Very well.
You don't know when she started sitting next to you, but that's what the impression was. You're sitting here looking up and she's sitting next to you. It's just a casual thing. I'm tired now. And you look around and she's just never moved. Always has been laying there.
Malkavians.
Indeed. They're bastards, aren't they? I mean, only a real douchebag son of a bitch would want to play a Malkavian. It's just rude.
Play?
That being said, Meanwhile, you guys are traveling. Oh no, wait. You over here, Vorthen and Roker and Elizabeth are traveling back to town and taking the road over towards the manor. Uninterrupted. Would you like to do anything in town upon the way?
No, I think we should be good for now.
Alrighty.
I can't think of anything we have to stop for.
Roker is very concerned with what this means spiritually. And he'll talk to you in great length about it if you would like to listen.
Does this mean I have a choice?
Absolutely it does. Unlike others, he respects boundaries.
Sure.
You're not here. Alright, are you going to listen to his
I guess,
rhetoric upon the way? Wonderful. Make a... Do you have conscience or conviction?
I believe it's conviction.
What is your conviction total?
Should be, 3, conviction.
Roll me 2 dice.
Damn.
10 and a 4.
Some of what he says has some true merit to it. You start considering en route that maybe this guy knows what he's talking about. Maybe he does have something here. Maybe following the way of the gods might be a path or a road worth venturing upon.
I thought he was going to say no. Ritual.
But no? Okay.
It might very well be a road worth venturing upon. And he makes it sound alluring to you. If only for tonight and the route home. You guys continue the hunt. Hunty, hunty, hunty. Dear sweet Aoife, upon your return to the glade, the wolves give you a wide berth and let you pass. And you go and find... Well, Dagger Kane is there. Tank Kames is there. And doing what?
Bleeding from his brain?
I'll tell you, yeah. Still leaking a little.
I swear I did not touch him.
Do you come with them, or do you hunt more and
I'm
sleep
going
in the
to...
forest?
No, I got a 10 successes on turning the... Was it the fur, the deers into blankets?
Into what?
Blankets.
Oh, okay.
Wait, not bone blankets of ultimate death?
No, just material to be used in the
Not
future.
eyeballs sewn into the quills?
No, because now I'm going to show it
No.
to Elizabeth and go, see, I told her it can make something good, but apparently you don't want my help, so fine, I'm taking this with me.
Do you use it as raw materials for the future, or do you actually craft it into a fantastic quilt? Wonderful.
Double-sided.
Oh man, that thing is amazing. Like,
Because he got one deer, I got one deer, so double-sided.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You cannot, to give it, it reminds you of the golden fleece of legend. It is just beautiful.
Wasn't that made out of wine, though?
That was made out of sheep. Oh my god, I just figured out what I'm doing to your sheep. Skin!
Well, considering how tanky it is, its fleece would be an ultimate shield.
Quite healing.
I will be investigating my books on Greek mythology, so -2 difficulty on them that you gave me, for connections between Pandora and fairies, or fae, or nymph, or the like.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
So, intelligence, academics.
This is really good.
Intelligence and
Yeah.
theology.
I keep forgetting that it's fucking
It's
steak.
not a god.
This is religious text. And your logic does apply. And you said -2 difficulty?
Yes.
So you've got a 5 difficulty.
So 6.
6 successes. You start remembering the things he was talking about. Pandora wasn't. She was maybe. So some text talks of her as being a person, one of the first of the peoples that Prometheus gave fire unto, and she was the one that Zeus gave Pandora's box, quote unquote, to her as a method of delivery of the sins of the world, to kind of balance out the flame that was given to them by Prometheus. But she was again one of the first, which makes you think that maybe she wasn't human. She might very well have been Promethean, or a Promethean is a creature constructed of clay.
Ah.
A human constructed from clay.
Or a changeling.
And you start thinking maybe she wasn't entirely human after all. You have heard of fairy dwelling in human bodies before, but also the possibility exists that maybe she was one of the nymphs of legend. She might have been one of the fairy folk herself, originally.
Start constructing hypotheses on
Yeah, how many successes did you get?
6.
You have a strong hypothesis on this. This is something you can work with. She's been fooling them for eons. She may well have been friends with this fairy queen in the beginning, but she might have been turned somewhere along the route. You don't know how she became so rotund and just fucking crazy, but you do suspect that maybe she was at one point a fairy.
That for willpower back? The philosophy.
Absolutely.
Just straight up like.
She's one of my kind.
And what do? You
Sleep.
arrive on him going.
Well, I give him blood back. I let him drink. And then
For me? Yeah, we got the blood.
Okay.
and then I continue to patrol for the rest of the evening until sunrise, and then I go back in and crash.
It's a slow evening after this point, relatively calm. As the wee hours of the morning, just before the sunrise comes, the night is always darkest before the dawn, and you feel that moment come. It makes you feel powerful some way. But tonight, it makes you feel cold. Oh my God, that's when the cold snap happens, right there. That's where all the flowers have wilted. That's where all the leaves have started to fall. That right there is the reason winter comes. And it is chilly.
Still, is that a Game of Thrones reference?
No.
Okay.
A cold snap, but the winter is coming. This
They're right. Game of Thrones reference. Got it.
No.
This is not the winter of the undead lick. This is the winter of
Winter is coming, right?
2042. That's all it is. 1242.
As the night lich rises from the
Bring
grave.
with me. Give to the wolves.
You got 2 deer tonight, yes.
Yeah, but I skinned the deers.
Okay, so you give it to the villagers.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The
What
wolves
a
that are
wonderful.
at I go back to
helpful
the
hunter.
fairy queen tree. Give them the wolves.
Oh, okay. So you're giving them the credit for coming up with the hunt. The individuals here are close to the lieutenant, fairly capable town's guard. You've actually seen a couple of them guarding the entrances. One of them even once spoke to you when you came running out of the forest and you started shouting, "There's something there!" You go, "Yeah, I know." And then he pulled out his big old pipe. It's him. He's there. These guys are relatively competent, at least according to this tiny village's point of view.
What's the difference between a pike and a spear? I must know now.
It would be a spear. My apologies.
I know, but I know there are two
A
different things. So I
pike,
have to know what the difference
I believe,
is.
has a hook on the end,
Yeah.
so that you can grab shit and pull it away from people.
Like a halberd, but it's a hook instead of a...
It's
Axe.
anti-shield. You use it to grab the top of the shield, pull down, then stab forward.
What a wonderful invention! Ha ha! Ha ha! That's rude. Just downright rude.
And halberd, you just put it through the top of the
Yeah,
helmet.
Halberd
weapons.
was made so
Depending
you just
on
go
what you
straight
do.
down and hits the head.
The blade is usually 4 feet, the side blade, so you can just go straight over the shield into the helmet.
I
Right,
think you're talking about a
Well-
naginata.
but they're trying to go...
That's a different war blade, but
If they're
Naginata?
mounted,
No,
you
that's
use
a
spear.
that's like a falchion at the end of a pole arm
Yeah.
in Japan.
but the Japan one was curved for that purpose of going over tower shields. The halberd just had another blade off the side, or a hatchet or an axe head.
The inevitable divulgence into weaponry discussions that geeks always get into. No, let me tell you. So, where you're sleeping in the manor?
Yeah, effectively.
Excellent. The daylight arises. Beautiful sunset, if any one of us could see it, but we can't, as we're dead. And we sleep like it through the day. Minus 1 blood, plus 1 temporary willpower. And night again sets. Slightly sooner than what you were expecting, but it always hits you fast after the first cold snap. This night, there is storm clouds.
Storms are coming.
Storms are coming. And you feel the cold breezes coming as a result of it. It's a kind of cold that you only feel in the, near Scotland and Wales. This is a cold.
Oh, the crap on off the ocean.
Oh shit! That's why everyone's rolling.
I'm fine.
And you're all rolling your nightmare rolls? Is that what I'm gathering?
I'm fine.
No, I was doing the.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, that's why.
You just woke up.
What is it again?
Willpower.
Your willpower. Your current willpower, which you just gained 1 of because you lost the blood and you gained a willpower.
And shall we do our academics one second?
Yep. Once I do this. What was it again?
The difficulty for you all is 6. For this roll.
Yeah, I was fine.
Well, I think
How many successes did you
he's
get,
back
sir?
at the mansion.
We'll just put our notes together when we get back together.
It's just you and me. Yeah.
Fucking pog champ, bro.
The ritual
Oh,
to
gee.
cure.
I got 7.
Resurrect her.
Keep it up.
Oh, for the
For
ritual?
my nightmare.
Oh,
No.
for nightmare.
So the voice that you normally hear that plagues you, that sounds very similar to your inner beast, silent today. Now you just have your beast telling you, now listen here. You listen to
That
me.
bitch is asleep.
Right? Not that thing. You listen to me. I'm in charge.
Fix your fucking accent so I can tell the difference.
It sounds just like you idiot. I'm you.
I know, but now we're arguing with each other. This is weird.
And you're just divulging into growling guttural voices.
Well, I'm going back in the ground. Let's go. Yeah.
Well, no, remember, he's back at the mansion.
Oh, he is?
Roker comes to your room and
Just in the middle of
Just
it.
take a
greetings, Vorthen. Greetings, Vorthen. How was your night? No troubling nightmares, I hope.
No, but I only have 1 voice today.
Remarkable, truly.
Nobody asked you!
The gods are
No,
great
you
and
can't talk to
good.
him. Go away. Go sleep or something.
The gods are great and good, and giving unto them
The fuck do they have to
every
do with
day
this?
might well keep you down to the
I
only
ain't
one voice.
sacrificing shit unless I'm doing a ritual.
Very well. Just remember, what you give unto them, they give unto you in kind.
That's why they're not here.
Not for you. I see things you don't.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
I see things. I'm sorry.
So am I traveling all the way to you to do this?
We'll just put our notes together when we get back together.
Oh. So what?
And you guys arise.
So intelligence and
Um,
occult?
The rose blossoms, while touched and frost, are almost more beautiful in this way. They have a deep red color that's almost a black. So it's never truly a black rose, but it's quite close to it. And now accent that with the pearlescent sheen of a faint ice sheet upon it. It's quite lovely. It
Gorgeous.
doesn't show any sign of wilting at all.
Good.
Difficulty.
For what?
Ritual study.
But that's 7 for you, of course.
Well, I'm right here where the rituals have through
7.
6. Yeah.
7.
There you go. Fine.
7?
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll spend the wheel. Why not? 6 total.
6 for you and 5 for you. Both of you have a wonderful breakthrough.
6.
So what is the total?
Divergent breakthrough.
11,
6 and 9.
5.
5, 6 and 5.
To the
Okay.
24 we already had.
So 35.
So 35 of 45.
You suspect you're getting close with this one. At least you are. You hope that your young protege might well have been following in your superior footsteps. But
Right. The notes you bring are like the obvious things that,
uh-huh.
didn't really. We needed them, but we didn't really need them. But
Right.
absolutely.
His is the-
They go
his
in
is the-
But you took
lesser
the note,
map.
you like, okay, I'll write this here. And,
Yeah.
His is the
a
lesser
sidebar.
numerological math. So
but you still plug and check and you're like,
Yeah,
that'll work.
Yeah.
That works. I can do this. And I'm over here like,
Thanks for doing all the busy work, bro.
my brain's like, this makes sense.
and
This is necromancy.
would you
This
like
is
to would you like to meet our compatriots? We can gather with them in the village.
What?
Where would you all like to meet up?
I haven't left the tree yet. Nobody's told me to.
Yeah, do you mention the fact that the queen talked to you?
I'm insane.
I know what crazy people sound like. Anything happened to Deckard? Nope.
Oh, it's great. I'm hearing voices now, true.
Nope. Everything's fine.
Well, do you think we need to stick around and protect her some more?
Perhaps not protect, but this does seem to be the best place for scholarly studies. At least on this subject.
It's a dank hole in the ground, which is cold and unwelcoming. And you're hungry.
I'm not really.
Best place for
You're
scholarly
undead.
studies reminds you of the library that you came from. Abundant food, warmth.
No, he's always been a field scientist.
Okay.
He does enjoy the books, but he brings them with him.
Ah, alright.
And then I look at Roker, is there something you need to do in town? That you
Visit
mentioned?
with the people.
Visit with the people.
Absolutely.
Which town?
I have words to spread.
Oh,
The gods command.
Deckard did mention he needed to sit down with a few of the sickly ones.
I feel like this is going to lead to a revolt.
Revolt.
Very well. Let's head to the town then.
Priest.
It's over there.
Fairy village with
Pagan priest.
Now, if I were a Catholic, it's like, convert or die! That might have a...
Conversion die,
okay.
okay.
too.
Just come here real quick.
He's pagan, though. He prays to the fairies.
Well, we watch out for those sons of bitches.
Yeah. Well, he prays to the gods of the fairies.
You slippery bastard.
Yes, Pan was in charge of a good sum of them. Actually, basically every god had a fairy choir with them, so... Yeah, except for Hades, which of course we all derive from.
I will then, I'll go perform my medical duties in the town.
Very well.
And then I
Eva?
guess, since I knew
Traveling
he
with
was
him to
doing
the
this-
village?
Yeah,
Yes.
keep him safe.
Oh, I guess
going
you
as
show
well?
up.
We're gonna
So,
head there as well. We
at some
Elizabeth
point, we all
commands
meet
us
up
to
at
just
town.
do what we're doing.
Because I'm like, oh yeah,
Well,
he said he needed to
I'm with
meet.
those two at the tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Elizabeth commands you and I to regather the group and find out how long it's going to take. Meanwhile, she's reorganizing the bedroom again.
You doing rolls for this, or should just
Is
put that
everyone
on there?
staying
I
with her?
think she has obsessive compulsive
Yes.
disorder.
Sully.
Oh, here too, huh?
Sully's gonna stay with her.
Sully is with me.
Well,
Sully and the one we don't know
We
where
don't
is.
really trust him as much, but he is very capable when it comes
The
to
last
dying,
one-
so at least you'll have
I need
that.
somebody, yeah, so I mean.
Is the woodworker up?
To see,
Is there a woodworker
Only
in
him.
town? Sorry.
Rooker.
Rocker.
Rooker needs to stay with her. We don't know where
Rocker.
Edward is, and if Edward's affected.
Oh yes, Edward's with her for sure.
Maybe.
Does he show up?
No.
So if he's somehow.
Edward has
out
told
there-
me he's going to be guarding her, you know, in the shadows.
That's what Rooker says?
This one guy. We're not there. Oh look, shit, they did it.
Well, I think it'll be okay. Anyway,
That's exactly how you feel he's going to proceed. You're very concerned about him.
I mean, I'm not there to order, so it's up to Elizabeth. At this
I wanted to
point.
hurt him for a while now since he ditched us last time and got my dog killed.
Ah,
Who, Sully?
No, Edward.
Ed.
Edward.
Edmund.
I'm thinking about making Edward a chair.
This is even funny.
That's so kind of you.
Pay particular attention to the road,
Is there
the aura.
a woodworker
Really?
awake?
Oh. Really?
That's how everyone feels about him. So you guys have been playing very well into the roleplay of his aura. He's just not trustworthy. Like he's gonna turn on you at any point in time. That's how you feel. Is there a woodworker?
Yes.
There's not really a carpenter or a woodworker per se, as much as there are just a bunch of tradesmen, which can kind of do that sometimes. But there's no specialist.
Well, I asked who would be the best to make a picture frame, a portrait frame. I do have commerce.
To make a picture frame?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go talk to the guy at the inn. He's the best with wood.
Andrew? Andrew?
He'll polish that right up for you. Yeah, he built his inn. I mean, he's gonna be good with wood,
Yeah.
thatch, and
Yeah, very well. That's excellent because I told the people that.
how much blood do you feast upon tonight?
I don't really need any.
Don't need any. Are you bringing any for the future?
Yeah.
Wine skinning that
Exactly
shit?
what he does.
How much are you bringing with you? Buddy, get out of the way.
How much can I get?
What's your herd?
5.
Okay, so you got 5 extra lying around. What?
Alright, so I'll have 1 and that's
Do
4
you want
blood
to go
packs.
outside?
I could use some.
Alright, and what you need?
Guys, remember, I have 5 minor resources that we can spend.
You just run out and you're like, yeah, I need the poo now.
I mean, I could use 9.
Oh,
I want to go to the
second
merchants
blood.
and see if they have
There you go. There's
Where?
4.
the same place.
Right,
They need one with all the.
So eventually
So
I
you
find
take
you.
4?
See if they have like scraps of hide that I can make books with.
So you are gathering, all of you, but we head to the inn as well. I mean, it's effectively the center of commerce for the town.
Yeah.
Most of the things that we need are people gather here to gather. There's even a small,
The inn
if
became
you
the
could
town's
call
hall.
it, if you could call it that, there's a small market around the inn or across the way. And it's just center and there's stuff built around it. And there's like a few cloth hanging on a stick, and sometimes people come and sell stuff there. It's
That
kind
is-
of the epicenter of town. There's not really much here.
Well, that's where I told the people to have the patients gather anyway.
There
For
we go.
their things. And then I do ask Andrew if he could put together a picture frame for the etching I took. Goodman.
Frame?
This Goodman, he says, I wonder what it might cost to have this portrait framed up for the young miss of the manor.
Well, that's lovely right there.
I thought so as well.
Reminds me of the other night.
Sure.
Quite beautiful.
Bring out mine. Here, mine's on a piece of flesh.
Oh, you sure you want to get it to the missus of the manor?
Oh,
It'll be really beautiful right there above the fire mantle. Right down the mantle.
Oh, I can make a copy.
It's not quite the same then, is it?
I suppose not.
Listen, I'll get you a frame, alright? Don't worry about it.
Very well,
Sentimental value to me, I'm happy to have.
Well, very good, Goodman. Thank you very much.
Come back to me tomorrow. No. Tomorrow night. Come back to me tomorrow night.
He's the night shift, so he's quite accustomed to nights. The missus does the day shift. Very good, thank you.
And you're asking him for what now?
Scraps of hide.
We'll let you hang the flesh from the man.
You're gonna have to chat with people outside. They take care of all the hides and tanning.
Ooh, the tannery, that would have to be far from town.
Oh yeah, the smell from the tannery.
Really?
Oh.
Not really. They don't have a proper tannery. They just have some people bring in some shit they found occasionally. Usually, what happens is the person who brings in the animal, the deer, they skin that right there and they're just set to it right there in the middle of all of this. So it's
So,
squalor.
resources. You need to make a tannery.
It's squalor. We need all kinds of stuff. It really is squalor here. There's not a lot. It's
It can be
disgusting.
squalor.
It's a village
Yeah,
next
it's
to
a village.
the woods.
Doesn't
And-
mean it's squalor. It could be a
Well, in the Dark Ages, it's squalor.
no.
Compared
that
to
would be
what we
poo in
know?
the streets.
Considering
They
what
take care of
we're
themselves.
accustomed to.
There's no formal paved streets. It's
Exactly.
just mud.
That's not squalor. Squalor is disease and having people lying in this region, flies buzzing around. That's
There,
squalor.
you have literally brought how many people to this area, and they're, I'm sick! It looks like it's diseased and squalor!
They're not diseased. They're hypochondriacs.
Yeah, but it looks like they're diseased.
They act like they're
Who
diseased.
do we talk to about renovating this place and helping?
The lady of the manor.
Lady of the Manor.
And she's over there today.
Roker gathers with you. You're there as well. Greetings, my friends.
And then I walk over to you.
I see you have done great service
And I
to this
bring
town
most.
and aid. Truly, it is remarkable to have a
What's-
medical professional here.
You guys name?
Andrew.
Andrew. I'll hand Andrew spend one minor resource. Give him 3 gold shillings.
Well, that's really kind of you. Now, what's this all for?
Pay for his portrait.
I'm doing that for free. Reminds
It's a
me-
beautiful portrait.
It is a beautiful portrait, isn't it?
Can you make me one too?
You want a frame
I
for your
want
little
one.
piece of flag there, your little piece of skin.
I don't tell my skin. I just like,
Oh.
I just need a frame about the same dimension as his.
Right, I could do that.
It could be less.
That's fine.
Is it?
Just make 2.
Is it? Is it technically a tattoo that you drew?
Yeah.
You etched it into the skin.
Your little hand went.
No, his figure just kind of emblazoned it upon.
Yeah.
It's just truly
As
terrifying.
he
What
drags
was
his hand across it, the image
Eagle.
is just painted.
It's like reading Braille. Instead of going down, it's just pointing.
He just
You
becomes a sewing
invented
machine.
pointillism.
It starts.
They're actually
That 3D etcher just goes
What?
They're actually what's it called?
like the dot art. Yeah.
Pointillism, yeah, you invented it. This will be great.
Like the machine going side to side real fast. Just.
Anything else you guys would
it's
like to
just-
do here in the epicenter of town, the center of commerce?
We should talk to the missus.
Who? She's sleeping.
I got a business proposition.
Why are you a muppet, woman?
Don't call me that!
Swear to God, Pepe Le Pew made Gonzo's chicken and had my wife.
And yet you married her.
Silence!
Don't talk across what about more beloved one. Well, they all do
Anything
that.
else you guys doing in the town center? Realizing just how much you're all needed here. That's what you're doing.
Are there any?
So I want to speak to the person in charge who's just like,
You have. We can absolutely go back and divide.
No, the lady
Have
of
we
the
not
manor.
divided our holdings and decided
no, I meant for
domain?
the village, within that. Reconstruct the village and make more houses.
Oh,
Well, we
that's
started
still
to,
Elizabeth.
and then we never finished it because it got really confusing.
Okay.
Because my domain was the forest all around it,
Oh yeah, we need to die.
and then that was about all we decided.
My domain was the dungeon. But then I was in
No,
charge of
that's not
financing.
your domain. That's just a room that you have. Domain is how much domain would you like to have? She's divvying up the town.
Wait, we're divvying up the werewolf town?
Yeah.
Because ours
They
overlaps.
have their domain. We have ours.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll respect
Our
each other's
domain.
territory.
And
As
it
long as we
overlaps
don't
there.
feed on.
We
their
really need to
werewolves.
help out here. I mean,
We're
this place
fine.
is squalor. No matter what he's the.
And we work together with
That's why
whatever
I
werewolf
speak to them so
holds
we
that
can, I
domain.
can
But
finance their reconstruction.
They ask for
of the
help.
village
We
and
help
make more
them. We
houses.
tell them there's a bigger
So
threat
why
that
don't
can't
we
handle.
go ahead and
Hopefully
have
they help us.
everyone make a charisma and
You can spend one.
no, you can't. It's
manipulation.
only physical.
only physical?
Charisma
Damn.
plus. What's a good one? Give me some ideas for talking
Manipulation's
to
better.
town.
Commerce.
We're not trying to lie to them. We're
Etiquette.
No,
We're trying to
but you're
find
trying
out.
to get them to do what you want them to do.
Etiquette.
I could establish that.
Right.
Etiquette. Another good one would be leadership. Another good one might be subterfuge. Another good one might
Seneschal.
be expression.
Commerce.
Yeah, expression makes a lot of sense.
Seneschal, you could use that argument. Manipulation and seneschal, I can see that. Commerce would be a good one if you want to establish that. So your guys' choice, manipulation or charisma, whichever is higher.
I'm not rolling
Plus,
shit.
fill in one of the blanks in
Right.
these ones.
I'm like, nobody wants the woods, right? Nope. Okay, fine.
Well, you don't know. Maybe they do want the woods. There might be some territories there, some wolf families
Does
that like
anybody
the
want
woods.
I like
wolf
to hunt
families
in
are-
it.
Well, of course.
The wolf families are who we're talking to. So we're trying to figure out where they claim as their territory and respect that. Which is how we're coming across. Or if they do
like their ritual
manipulate them out of it by
This is how well
talking to something else.
we're working with that.
Yes. While we're here at the
So the
council.
roll is our bid for our land.
Yeah, it's going to try and help me formulate betwixt all of us how much of what goes where, what the werewolves really desire, and what they don't.
And
Then-
difficulty.
Difficulty for this, we're going to say, is a static 7 for all around the board.
Sweet. Then
I got one.
Deckard would be arguing on the basis of medicine. I need this much land to cure this, and quarantine.
Very well.
this
So
land.
I could see that you want to establish a hospital. Yes.
Yeah.
I need to grow with that.
So
Hospital slash mortuary.
And mine's more business. Tannery, we need farms. We need
Commerce would be very applicable in this situation. Or seneschal, as you said.
I guess I can.
They're the same, so I roll.
Ah!
It is.
Ah, Kibata!
You too? Wait, did you get? No.
He botched.
I botched.
He botched on claiming land.
See, this is the kind of thing
Well,
that tells me what the werewolf.
No, I botched on intimidating the werewolves in my land.
In my
Oh God! Never mind, it's your forest! I'm just here! Don't worry about it!
I'll go sit in the inn. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll be back.
No, what in a bar? You try to intimidate, but it's. What does watch mean? You try to intimidate, but it's really passive intimidation. It's like, yeah, this is mine, right here. This is mine. You can't come here. You can't come here.
This isn't mine.
Oh wow!
Are you okay with that? Are you okay with me having this?
It's like I have
this
domain,
here?
and you're like pointing to the tree, just like a circle around the
If
tree.
we invented growling.
How many successes you got?
Really?
2. How many successes you got? Botch?
-1.
4. 1.
Records are conversation.
So 1 and 2. Okay.
I have a
So we're gonna start with the
specialization
botch. Over here to you, Joel.
Yay!
You start trying to claim turf in the forest, throwing your weight around a little bit, and then you realize that most of the forest is what they claim. So you have it, your domain kind of shrunk from all the forest to this corner, and even that is contested, and you're having a fight with. We're gonna call him Ed. Ed the werewolf. This is my land, damn it! Old
The
codger
hobo
son
of the
a bitch.
werewolf.
Is he old Lagerman?
You're fighting with the hobo of the
You
werewolf.
fight with the hobo, not quite the hobo, just the old, senile, grouchy one, who is a werewolf.
That really
And,
likes that one tree in the middle of what you claim.
Yeah, make a note that Edward, the old codger, is
Ed.
trying
Ed.
to
Dolls, bad.
trying to lay claims to your area of turf. And he's a real bastard too. Like,
Seems oddly pissed off about something.
God, he's got a toot about him. Ones. One? Alright. What is it you're arguing for, domain-wise?
Would not know.
What do you
Mercenary,
want? What
that's-
do you want to do? You want to start a barracks? Do you want to
Tannery? Blacksmith?
create
No, that's.
town guard? Do you
What I'm
want
going
to? Where is it you envision your character saying, "This is mine, and anyone coming here, I have a right to kill without my permission"?
I don't need my permission to kill you.
City walls?
So, like I said, the mill where the town guard is. Oh, this is mine now. Get the fuck out. Or,
We're building something brand new.
Militia.
you can claim this turf of land and say this is what I'm going to build here. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it would be
You just
like
need to
one
tell
of the
me-
corners, just like a plot of land. It'd be
Okay.
like, I'll just claim this. and
We're
I'll
gonna
build
say
it.
yours is adjacent to Ephas. Your domain.
But
is
mine's
adjacent
just like
to
an
Ephas.
empty grounds right there.
Yes, so the town is mostly centered towards the inn and building out to lodgings and various things around there. And then there's forest abounding around this place. The manor is up here, and it's a beautiful manor, way more valuable than the town as a whole. So Ephas is this little bit of forest here, and yours is adjacent to.
Underneath it, just south.
Sure. You go ahead and write.
At least I'm not
adjacent
fighting
south of Ephas.
Ed the hobo.
And you have the choice of having a domain a rating of 2. So that's like a house or a building.
But so I increase it to 2.
Yes, absolutely. This is your domain and it is a rating 2.
All right.
2 successes. Hey, okay, what are you hoping for?
Trade.
You want to
Business.
start trade, so you want like the business part of town, right here near the inn,
Yeah.
the most commerce-centered area.
The market. Or
And what are you trying to increase holdings with? Are you intentionally trying to do a tanner? Or are you just doing all kinds of
all kinds of stuff,
diversification?
just
Okay.
divvying up money.
So you have the market quadrant, the market section. So you mark that as your domain. The market area is your domain. Congratulations.
Is this what I would call the haven then?
Yes, this is going to be your haven. How many
So-
successes did you get?
Wait, you have a house there?
4.
Eventually.
What are you hoping for, sir?
Hospital.
Yeah.
Hospital. Where do you want it to
Triage,
be?
hospital.
You choose. You pick. Everyone's very much on board. Yeah, we need medical aid. This guy's great. And all the werewolves are like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I don't want to get sick. You want to get sick? Look at all these
You want me to help
fuckers. They
out?
all got
I'm
like
really
the
good with
plague or
medical.
some shit.
Especially with werewolf medical.
I've got it handled. I'm a scientist
So where
and a doctor.
would you like to
I'm a
establish
scholar.
this?
I'm a better one.
You have the capability of having a domain of 3.
Sweet.
A domain of 3 means you don't just have a house or a building, you have a section of town, a large section of town.
Then I will have on the south side, southeast corner, like a hospital, perhaps a.
Think of it like wards or chapters.
Well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. A couple different buildings.
It's going to be bigger than that. We're talking like city block sizes. We're talking like university grounds. We're talking good section of this town. That's yours.
Like you got a triage here, you got a main building here, you got.
And it's not just a
it's
hospital, it could
back
also
then
be
it
a
would be-
university. It could also be the library. It could also be houses for all of your patients or people that you want to just build homes for. Hey, look, my herd needs a home. Let's just build these guys
I was
homes.
going to say a midwifery.
What's that?
That's where you go to have babies. It's the
Oh,
midwifery.
Oh, midwifery? Okay.
Woofery.
Because I heard woofery and I'm thinking racist against werewolves. That's what I'm thinking. Midwifery.
No, I'm thinking
Midwifery.
midwifery. Bitch, are you trying to get my breeding wolf thing now?
No, I don't need your abominations against gods I don't believe in.
I don't believe in God.
I know, there's still abominations.
They're perfect experiments
I
and
need
no.
that pen right there. Pencil.
This is the southeast quarter that I'm just going to start building on.
Okay.
Library's on the docket, a midwifery, an orphanage. There we go. Nice. Lots of little orphans running around for me to medical on. You and your abominations! How many fingers do you need?
Jesus, Deckard Caves!
Deckard Caves!
No, my guy's all for this because now he has a caretaker for all my little guys.
So we have up north. We have a
Send me your
forested portion of
bastards!
Ephas.
I'm just under that
Just
one.
underneath it, beyond the forested portion that is Ephas, that is in dispute, is the haven, the manor, and then we have the bulk of the town. With the over here, the market area district place is claiming is his domain. You have not just the southeast quarter, but it's literally the southeast quarter. So if you were to divide the whole town into 4s, you have a 4th of it that's over down here in the southeast.
So I'm a burger now.
Yeah, you're
Sweet.
highly influential in this.
And mine was
Basically, you
was
became
my
one of the
domain,
founders
too.
of town.
We're gonna say 2.
You're just
because
like,
you have,
"Oh,
you
coin,
have just
here you
the
go."
few buildings. You basically have here's the inn, and everywhere just around the inn where this market is, that's all yours. You've claimed as. You can build whatever you want there.
Can I build on the end and make
Yeah,
it
you
bigger?
can help the old inn codger. Yeah, absolutely.
Andrew, he's not old.
Yeah, the old inn codger Andrew. Yeah, what?
He's fit for
Or
What?
maybe even stables in the back.
I want to bring my map, like, tomorrow. Explain tomorrow.
And draw it out. What we
Yeah,
just
we're
did.
going to have both maps on my map permanently. Fuck it, I'll dip it in bleach if I ever need to change it.
Okay.
So we're going to draw the maps.
I have,
Beautiful.
One side on the
I have
island.
paper maps. It's the rolled up spread ones that you can draw and it's
They set up
we'll
the
start
store.
with yours
We'll make
and
a
then
proper
build from
map,
there.
is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Trying to proper
now-
map for this crap. With a compass, yes.
Uh-huh. So just south of you.
I had 2 fingers up.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
I like to think that Deckard just started talking, and 3 hours later, like, Jesus Christ, give him the Sam out of town, shut him up! You can't take it anymore.
He's over here blurting nothing but
Yours
medical
is
nonsense.
adjacent to his. So here's yours. Here's yours right here. Here's the end of it.
Land war!
Immediately north of yours,
They
the
got town hall over
entire
here.
north quadrant, save
Here's
for
no
a
town
couple
hall.
of buildings over here.
It's the end.
It's not a town hall, it's an inn.
So the north quadrant. So here's yours in the southeast. The
North
northwest.
half.
The northwest
Okay.
portion is including a good sum of the forest and the Fairy Queen's tree is my domain. Because I got 6 successes.
Oh, very good.
So I got 6 successes on
For
this.
which
And this is
aspect?
going to be determined to be the religious ward. The church.
Oh, for Roker and whatnot.
For Roker, for...
And
Oh, he
can
rolls
all of my
establish
guys.
the gods.
And we're going to...
Religion.
God, we're gonna have the church involved now.
Uh-huh. So, I now
Faith.
have...
Sucks for this game. It's overpowered. It's so bad.
Who
Greetings!
wants to bring up the fact that the queen said she doesn't like religion at all? And you just claimed her tree as part of your domain.
I asked if she wanted a church dedicated to her, and she said that would be nice.
Where's my buddy?
Okay, that's fine.
Outside.
Staring at us and crying.
Really? No, he's playing what? Kyle, how long have you been outside?
15 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Hey, buddy. Is that Rob? That's Robbie? Come here, buddy.
He
You
actually
can't
loves
leave
you.
him anywhere. He forgot about you. Who the hell forgets about you?
So wasn't that much of a forget.
I kept looking at him.
No. I know, he's just cruel.
Northeast portion, right?
No.
Right, guys.
You're northwest.
Northeast, I'm just above you. You were southeast, right?
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just above you.
This is
North-
Oh,
Haven
then
East.
you're not where the tree is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. If you're putting the manor across from the tree, basically.
What you got? That looks good. Did somebody go to Philberto's or Alberto's or wherever?
Federico's, yeah.
Apparently Rio's or something.
That looks like.
Yeah. I should throw that away. I'm done with it. When I looked it up.
I went to Wendy's.
Just as good. Just as good.
Right?
Every once in a while, a Baconator's good.
Don't?
So,
Yeah.
I have the market.
Kyle hates Wendy's.
It's like people that enjoy
I
giant
have all
bucks.
the
No.
markets,
There's no reason to enjoy it, but people still like it.
including technically the end.
Next to, adjacent to
Yeah.
him. Now it's his turf, he's a wolf, he's claimed it as his. But you are adjacent to.
And then
Alright.
a fourth of the entire area is his, and then a fourth of it is the religious pagan.
That's my job.
A fourth, including well into the forest. So you know that forest you were claiming?
Has he?
Well, everyone said, no, we don't want that. And I said, well, let's give it unto the
It's not been
gods,
said.
shall we? And they said, okay, let's do that. And then it became mine.
That sounds good.
And I'm
Has he-
the plot of land
he ate
underneath
his
you with
breakfast
nothing on it.
About 20
While I'm
minutes ago.
listening to you argue with the wolf.
But if you wanted to give him more, you could.
So I had to build my accommodation still, but I have the plot of land.
So, again, for recapping, north is the manor. Just south of the manor is Aoife's contested land with an old codger werewolf. Just south of that, we have building, a couple buildings, whatever it is he plans on building
Eventually,
there.
yeah.
It's a plot of land that's his. Just south of that, which is the northeast quadrant of the village. By quadrant, I mean, how long did it take us to get from the manor to the village?
An hour and a half.
Yeah, on walking.
Wait.
So we have
Well,
a
hour
little
and a
bit
half
of her
is-
turf, the manor, his little bit of turf, and then the rest of that all the way down to your portion is all mine, including the queen's. And then we have the southeast quadrant, which is yours, and the market area, which is yours.
Pretty much in the center top.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wolves have the
wolves have all
guardhouse,
of
the
it.
walls,
The rest of
whole
it.
wolves.
southern forest.
The wolves are. This is their area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves
We
are
just
for the queen's
contend,
domain.
contend.
Technically, we're under the Queen's domain, but this is ours, and they respect that. By invitation, they will be allowed. Some of them may want to live with us. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I have the greatest portion of it, and I'm happy to accommodate. So, you're welcome. I got 6 successes on the poll.
Him and me are gonna be best friends. Here, I found a new medical instrument. Here. Also, here's a bastard.
Also, my bitch gave birth to 9 pups. I'm pretty sure they'll turn into children in like a year. Here you go.
This is an orphanage, not a doghouse.
All right.
They have parents, send them back. She'll eat them. Come along, children.
Here's
So-
a couple gold for food.
We've got that worked out. Everyone has that written down.
So Aoife actually just
Domain of 1.
compromises with him. He's just
We'll
like,
work that out in
it's
some
just
way.
like,
You
we'll
get that
both
side
live
of the
here.
stick?
What do you
I
say?
get this side of the stick.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
No, you botched.
I'm just gonna be
He's
around.
a horrible, horrible tenant of your land.
He's
Oh,
just
that's
a
my
crotchety
point.
old
Yeah, I
man
mean,
that
he's
always
still
complains.
complaining and bitching at me, but she's
No,
like,
by
whatever.
complaining
I'm
and
just
bitching,
gonna
you mean
leave
actively
you.
hunting you sometimes. Yes, this is true. There's a full moon tonight. Bring it, bitch!
Coming for ya.
Aoife's probably like, hey,
Yeah. Okay, this is good practice.
let's do this.
Spends a few
It might
blood,
actually
starts
work out in
running.
your favor. Here's what we have
Occasionally
to,
I jump
here's what we have to
in,
remember.
you know, smack him around, then run away.
You have a domain of 3. I have
And a herd of 5, yeah. It's so good. I own this town.
Um,
no,
you
there's
have a
some that
domain
you just
of
walking around.
2.
Awesome.
2. And you have a domain effectively.
Yeah.
What was your starting domain before that roll?
No, this is separate.
Is it?
You can have multiple domains. You have multiple
Oh,
resources.
so that changes our cumulative domain.
So
I had a
every
domain
point,
of 3.
every point, you can combine the 2 if you wanted to. Have a little bit extra turf for running around. I'm perfectly okay with that. But it means that you're kind of breaching into his territory like we talked about.
Well,
Which
I'm
makes
actually going
sense.
to donate it to the group.
So this domain is
Go down to
yours.
domain 1?
Here's what this boils down to. This domain is yours. You have to get double the resources back. So if you have a domain of 1, you have to get 2 variety of resources back to the princess. And then she has to pay 10 resources to our regent, the Prince of Charleston. So let's see, I've got 4, you've got 2, you've got 2, you've got 3, you've got 1. So that's 6, 7, 8, 12. So we have to get her 24 points of resources back. She has to give 10 of those to the prince. So you see how she just became a feudal lord with high amount of resources? That's how this is going to work. But we have to start this process now. For sure, and unrelenting.
Good thing I control the finances.
Mm-hmm.
Domain of 1. I'm fine with that. I start tanning.
Out in the middle of nowhere, not in the middle of town.
Hey, that's a great spot to do it.
Out in the forest.
Because then you could bring all the untanned stuff to this one after she's done arguing with the wolf.
No, I mean, I just skin the deer and then I take all the rest of the shit to you.
My area is starting to be resources are starting to be claimed, and we're starting to build what we would consider for this squabble luxurious homes for people to live in, herd to live in. Whomever would like could live in this quarter.
I'm gonna be stimulating the market. Food, wheat, seeds, farming goods.
Wrong time of year.
It's winter, so for wood,
You have no
Fur.
forest. I have forest.
you want to bet.
Careful now. You start claiming forested area of the werewolves, and all of a sudden you've got an
Who do you
issue.
think are gonna be chopping down the forest?
But it's not in your domain, so you can't claim turf over what it is.
But I can buy help from.
You can buy it from me if you want.
Yeah.
And I can make use of his herd to start working as timbermen, lumberjacks, getting some wood going.
That's fine. I just get my mercenaries to help me build my decent sized house.
Right? So right now we're pretty limited with what we can do. I can get you wood because I have forested area that I can do with as I please. Granted, it is including the Queen's Forest, so I'm not going to do too much with it.
I also have forest.
There you go. Actually, yours would be a great spot to do it.
Right.
Especially since you need
Take
to clear
all the lumber from that old codger's land. Ah, stop cutting down my trees!
I mean, we do it in a very respectful way.
Yeah.
When he's sleeping.
No, my point is that
We take it
she's
out in
druid.
one swing and not all
She's
night.
very, very respectful. Like,
There's enough resources
cut
in
one
the forest
down-
here.
you
That-
plant two, you know, that
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
trying not to make the people die.
Yeah, there's enough
Yeah.
resources here that we can actively excavate a good sum of just dead wood at this point and still build up luxurious homes for the region.
Because all my food's gone now.
That's why I said mine
So
would be
I'm
a
sitting in a
decent
town
size
of
home.
food.
With like one room that's going to have no windows in the back.
As it's winter.
But
Nothing's
the
out
mercs
in
can
winter.
still use it in the day.
nice.
I'll just have a closed off room in the back.
What sorts of
Or
resource endeavors
My
are
shit
each
will
of
be
us
in
wanting
the
to apply
basement of the
ourselves to?
building.
Question.
Trap door or something. Okay.
Are all of us wanting to collate together and start gathering resources to fund the town, to fund the coterie? Are we
I mean,
wanting
I have-
to go raid someone? That's my question.
I have resources too. I'm willing to sacrifice.
Is Pascal
I'm
not
not willing to sacrifice that
luring
resources
people
for it.
to us anymore?
We have been,
Because it's been
and
3-4
people
weeks.
have been coming, but it's just a casual idea, like, oh, I should go to Edgewood. And then if they think twice about it, never mind. So success rate is like maybe 1 out of 100. He's done large swaths of people wherever he's gone through, and it's not just him. It's actually Ambrosius and Bastion as well. Doing this. So lots of people are on the route, but we don't have presence where we can just be like, I summon you! And they all show up as fast as they possibly can. Jesus Lord, why do we not have that?
Yet. Sorry.
Because none of us are venture.
Yeah.
We had plenty
With
of chances
level 3
to
skill.
eat one.
Or level 3 power. Summon.
Don't you wish you had, like, hindsight being 20, don't you wish you ate like a Ventru? Or one of those Bruja, you just Diablo the shit out of it so you can get the presents? I sure do. And I knew what was going to happen. Alright.
No. I want an ally that's a venture.
What's your clan?
Ari man?
Oh yeah, they don't have a problem with them.
Anyway.
They're beast people.
Kind
They're
of.
literally forest dwellers.
Grab people. Grab people. Alright, so what endeavor would we like to engage upon now? You guys have established this. We've divvied the domains, and Elizabeth has agreed. We now have these according to ourselves. Hooray! I have resources 1. I'm trying to increase my resources. I propose, Roker proposes we begin an endeavor of, well, there's a lot of individuals that we could work against. Right?
Oh, so this is a new day.
No, we're all still discussing out of character right now, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm going to use my third dot of resources. That's going to give somebody a 1 dot permanently, as long as I choose to.
But that's all you can spend it on for this chapter.
Alright.
And this chapter is a good sum of time, if that makes sense.
Giving it to Ben.
The inn? Whoa! Crikey! I'm sorry.
Here's a big bag of money.
Yeah,
Blimey, fruit!
Renovate.
What? This is remarkable. You just
get faster.
go ahead and roll charisma and expression or leadership, whichever is higher.
The roll is
Why? Thank you. That's very generous. What are you hoping out of this?
renovation.
What are you hoping to get out of this? I mean, I can renovate the hell out of this place, but what do you want out of it?
Make this the town center.
I'm not privy to political means. That's up at the manor. I just
Well-
want people to come and have a stay.
Yeah, but we need a place for everyone in the town to voice their words. Somebody's always gonna have a problem with something. Where are they gonna go?
May as well have a drink water here.
Yeah, they spend money here, have a discussion.
I'll lively this place right up. You just watch and see. He takes your gift, considers it with that, but doesn't consider it to be favor-oriented. Not with that one. Yes?
What's charisma?
What year is our thing taking place?
1242.
1242 80?
One certainly hopes, yeah.
Okay, neat. My mentor spirit is Claudius Galenus.
Who the hell is this?
It is the original Greek surgeon.
Did he die that year?
Excellent.
Huh?
Did
no. He was around in 129.
He's
Doc.
very old.
Otherwise known as, in short, Galen.
Good old Gaiman.
Galen.
Yeah, Gaiman.
Gaylord?
Gaylord Fokker.
Probably it was Greek.
Everyone was gay in the Greek times, right? So, we've got that situated out. You guys need to be considering what sorts of things you want to do to increase your endeavors, as you do need to pay off your debts to Elizabeth. She would really like it by the end of the year, really. And it's a permanent payoff kind of a thing, so do enjoy. For example, if you have 3 resources and you wanted to pay off, what is your domain? And you wanted to pay off 1 permanent of those and not have any other resources, you could.
But then I lose my 1 free resource.
But effectively, every chapter it would be going to her, yes. But if you get it up to 4, then you have a little bit more to work with, right?
Yes. That's why I want to invest first and then get more.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, so be considering these sorts of things. And, what else are we doing tonight? Gathering here, you guys do that? Anything?
Talking to the people outside.
That's what we have been doing, and we kind of held a
About-
makeshift sort of town hall of
The spare
domain
first.
claims. The spare what?
Spare heights.
Oh, right.
After our discussions, I head up towards the manor to grab a couple of the mercs to go to the grounds to survey what I have just because they need training grounds and other things to do their regular fighting.
Well, I hope there is no real medical concerns in the village at this time.
What did you just roll?
Just to see if during my medicining I happen to notice any actual problems.
Did you botch?
Yeah. So let's hope there's no actual medical concerns.
Everything is fine.
Fine. You just have too much blood.
Would you like a second notion on that?
Are you a doctor?
Yes.
Power of Christ compels you. All right.
Power of Plato compels you.
Socrates.
So we have established where our domains are. Congratulations. I believe young Edward established that he wanted to just live in someone else's domain. Mine being the largest makes about the same sense.
I go set up my tent.
I figured you would have just stuck to the manor. anyways.
Difficulty being an asshole and correct him on medical knowledge every time he says something.
Exceedingly high. Because he just keeps talking. Beautiful. He is the thorn in your side.
Oh, yeah.
That's not how you make a stent. This is how you make a stent. What type of surgery is that? You have to use this needle.
He's using, no, I deal with it fine. He's using archaic means of medicine. I am obviously using the most superior ones that I developed myself.
I'm using
Anyway.
current
Yes.
times
Yes, archaic.
Yes.
for werewolves.
Tolbeck!
What?
Do you have any gallows fruit lying around?
What the hell is wrong with you, old Carter? What do you mean? What is that?
Gallows fruit. It was the old word for condemned men.
No!
Damn it, go get
What do you want? You just want me to find a criminal?
Yes!
Do you know of any bandits around, perhaps?
Well, there.
Irredeemable ones.
Well, now that is an interesting topic entirely. I actually have been a bit concerned about this since the mists have gone down. You see, there's a good sum of individuals that have been plaguing the route between here and Charleston.
Fabulous. Let me go get the people that move faster than me and see you later.
Very well.
I was hoping for someone locked up, chained up, maybe leg missing, only one leg missing. I was hoping for that. I'll go get some help.
And you guys all gather with
I haul on
So
to
we
the-
don't find any
canes.
hides.
Oh no, I only look for her.
Make a charisma roll.
Huntress,
Go!
Yeah. I don't look for them, just her.
Oh, just her?
Yeah.
You find him? Just he find you?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm setting up my tent.
They're closed tonight.
After you're done,
Definitely
I'm
here.
not hard to
Have something,
find.
but they're closed.
Well,
Did
you're
you
in the
say
woods.
bandits?
No, I didn't. I'm not finding you.
I'm
And yet you
skinning them
found-
alive.
Damn it.
I heard bandits. I need materials.
Joker comes
It's
along
time to
and
skin
says,
somebody
"Did you
alive."
mention bandits?"
God damn it.
What? No, gods. Damn it. Okay. Gods. Damn it. In fact.
Poppycock.
He swings his stick around.
I don't think he's here right now. Oh no! Wait, that was you.
I need a condemned man.
Started swinging his cane wildly.
Condemned man?
Hey,
Okay, welcome to the group. We're all condemned.
Do you know of any wanted men?
The man Torbeck says there are bandits plaguing the road between here and where?
Charleston.
Charleston.
They usually attack people en route, and actually taking care of them might mean more people coming to us. Because, well, a lot of people coming to us get attacked by bandits and then think it was a terrible idea to go to Edgewood.
So he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think it's a peacock because he already fucked him and me over. But
So you're
And we're
saying you
on
got
the way.
fucked by a big black peacock?
yes, that is what he said.
for 3 days.
For 3 days?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my!
was gonna say he waited all night to use that joke
Yes, he did.
Very.
because we talked about it when we
We were
got here.
walking, and then we woke up 3 days later, butt naked, with a big peacock in front of us, laughing.
Big black peacock.
That's how we.
and
That's
then
how.
it transformed like shit. It's a gangrel.
Ah. Okay.
What's with you in
well,
color?
He was a black peacock.
What's with you in color?
Not
see
your
gray.
usual colored peacock.
I'm a black owl when I transform.
Just
Just so I can hide better in the dark.
alive?
Alive, please. Mostly.
Mostly I can do.
Mostly.
Yeah, I can do mostly.
If you tags along, whatever.
We'll bring 3 or 4 then. Yes.
I only need one. I can make a couple spares.
I have located a den of, well, less than savory individuals nearby.
Have they already been condemned?
No, but they have, let's see, many of them have been murderers or rapists or thieves. These
All right, let's
individuals.
talk to Elizabeth then, and she can issue a warrant for their arrest.
Sounds phenomenal.
I'm on.
Onward!
Is
So we go
anybody
to
driving me on your way
Excellent.
to the manor?
Well, we have to go through your territory to get to.
Yeah, you would have noticed.
No
the
matter
party
what
was
I
walking
do,
by.
I just can't seem to get it right. No, that's not right.
Maybe over there.
I already tried there.
Have you tried adding some plant life?
Oh, there's not enough sunlight.
I could offer some nocturnal varieties.
You want to give me nocturnal sunlight? That sounds
Nocturnal plants.
Nocturnal plant life.
Plant that grows in shape.
Yeah, let's give the mystical lady mushrooms.
Why not? Be fun.
Giant
Anyway,
red mushroom.
we've
Bring
done everything
something
else
like
to
that
fuck
to
over.
me. I'll decide if I want it. It has to be beautiful, though.
Absolutely. I don't mention the present that's going to come later. Well, crap, I can't. Yeah, Andrew wanted one.
Well, he does, but you can choose
What?
which one to give it to. I mean, this is build your own quest. Do you favor her or do you favor Andrew? Either way, one of them's going to kill you in the end. So, who would you give it to?
So, another question, real quick. During our little adventure in the thing, did we ever notice a short ginger-haired man?
Oh,
Sounds
Seamus
like a-
O'Donegan. No, he has not returned yet.
Damn. I love that level.
Oh yeah,
I bet you
got
would sell some magical plants.
Yeah, he also probably has magical bones again.
He would also really like a proper market.
Good thing
Anyway, off
Oh yeah, you
they
made a
go.
contract.
Because I ain't going.
So why don't you go work on your market?
Oh, crap.
I would like
And I'll
to.
go pick these fuckers up.
Are we not talking to Elizabeth about this? She
We
just,
did.
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
No, she said, "Oh, go get me one of those and let me know."
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to continue a conversation?
Also, we're looking to get some warrants passed on some vile bandits on the path to Charleston. Just to make it official, we know we're
They're legal.
obligated to take care of them either way.
Bandits, you say?
Rooker has identified.
How many? Yes,
No.
my queen, I have.
Oh.
Yes, my liege, I have.
A camp of them at least.
Roker says
Between
12.
12.
Oh, I'm definitely not. 12? Okay! Sorry.
Oh, just all we hear is
Buddy. Oh, that you're
I can't say
kick
what.
me. Yeah.
I thought I
It'll
accidentally
take them a couple days.
when I did that.
Yes, I count about 12 of them.
Right.
And what are their names? Yes, and he lists off names.
Sleepy, dopey,
Dickory Dock.
grumpy.
No, he actually lists off
Oh,
their
it's
names.
7 dwarfs, my bad.
And she goes, very well. What did I say?
Oh, I know. That's why.
Very well, continue on.
That's why we're
I'm
making it
pretty
official,
sure
and then I'll go
if I
get
could
it.
attach it to the ceiling.
Deckard does lean in and whisper, paperwork is most normally required for
Alright,
such
I'm
a
off.
thing. To make it more official from the lady of the
I've already distributed the authority for this entirely.
You work on the paperwork. I'm going.
And as you all leave, she says, maybe on the ceiling.
Where
I
is
just chuckles.
I'm calling my sheep too. My sheep's coming with me.
and my charisma?
My deer can
Two
stay back.
is still upon her because he was sent along to be his
For guiding.
Edgar's guiding. So paperwork is necessary. Focus, focus. 7 difficulty, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a success to the thing. Just all you have to do is put your name right here.
Very well. Draw that up for me. Go catch him, and then I'll sign off on it. Bye bye.
Okay, very good.
It's a picture on a piece of paper. Just sign down here. It'll be okay.
Fabulous. Off we go. Deckard does not go.
You're gonna split the party. You're not gonna join the quest.
Absolutely.
This is a quest. We're all going upon the quest together.
Nope.
Deckard, I believe.
Deckard doesn't fight for one thing at all.
Yeah, go contribute to our group.
I believe
Yeah.
that.
I'll go check on the queen, who is still
Yeah.
Deckard.
catatonic.
Deckard.
Who's saying this?
Roker! He's
Yeah.
trying to get your attention. Otherwise.
Oh, the man of religion. Go fuck yourself.
I'm in the same boat.
They're in a cave that's relatively close to town, but still relatively secluded enough that one could do a ritual there without issue.
Oh crap! It is a ritual, isn't it?
Just saying, if you wanted to do the ritual you want to do there, you could do it right away.
I can wait. Shut the fuck up.
Is it necromantic?
No idea why I want these things.
Ritual?
It's only. Don't worry about it.
So, in what state do you need the leg?
He has
Didn't
to
say leg.
I need to be alive.
No. Does it have to be like a completely intact leg, or does it have to
Doesn't
be a bone?
say leg. He
Why
just says
doesn't it say
bring
leg?
me a
I
living
assume-
person.
You have to beat them to death with their own appendage, right?
Leg. It does say leg. Femur, I think it's.
So if you do just below the thing, that's enough.
Okay.
But then you have to
Bad
beat them.
touch. Why? Just melt their leg off.
Yes,
Oh.
you melt the leg off, you do the ritual on the femur, and then you beat them to death with it. And that's how it's created.
Okay, then I'll double meld. Meld their arms to the body so that now their arms and the body are one, and then take out the leg, meld it so they don't bleed out, giving him enough time to do the ritual. The guy's still alive, and he can still beat the living shit out
You're
of
a
him.
sadistic fuck.
No,
Do I
don't
get
do
a
that.
willpower for
That's
that?
fair.
Don't do that.
They have to be bleeding?
I have to be the one taking the part out.
Oh.
Okay, well, meld the arms.
knock him out!
Jesus! So that means you have to do surgery on him while he's alive, cut off his leg,
Yes.
It's
And
fucked
and
up,
then
man.
beat him to death with it.
Yeah, so still, I'll meld his arms to his body. Done.
I understand
That'd be
very
nice and
clearly that you're looking for someone of ill repute to do this for, but I don't think we need to be doing this within town limits.
Absolutely not.
So I got 6 hits for running them down.
This isn't a run them down sort
My
of thing.
sheep has celerity too, man.
Finding their cave.
Oh,
And making sure that we're surprising them and not
what's
them
what do we
surprising
roll
us.
with stealth?
You better have my
Dex?
wolf with a bonus.
Stealth and dex, or
I believe so. I'm doing survival and perception because it's...
All right, Deckard Canes. Roll your leadership.
And?
Well, it's either charisma or manipulation. Well, for you in this situation, it's probably going to be manipulation. You're trying to talk us out of you going.
Yeah. I will spend a willpower.
I'm fine with him staying.
he's like, I am not going.
He's like,
Wait,
well,
try
why
to talk
don't you
who out
come with
of
us
going?
to the town and then stay in the town?
He's trying to talk. That's what I'm asking. Who's he trying to?
Walker,
Oh yeah.
the religious sect over here.
And what's the difficulty?
6.
That's 5 successes.
Scheiße.
All right. Well,
Do I win?
you do, but only by
Okay.
1. So you can stay.
Fabulous.
That just means he's got to take the prisoner somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're just going to capture him and then
Time up. Yeah.
take him back.
So
there.
Roker sends you where to go.
Oh, suddenly Roker's not going.
No, and by the time you arrive, it appears they've broken camp.
Okay, I'm going to track that.
Hello?
They left several days ago, apparently.
Excellent.
I'm calling shenanigans
When
since
he
he just.
was here. I'm not sending half the party on a quest. I'm sorry.
Not half, just all but one.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that. So they're gone.
What? All but one. We're all here. We are the party. We're all here.
Yeah, he's not coming.
Because I need to sneak off and do skullduggery that you will love.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I can't say it aloud in front of everyone else, can I?
Alright, I
Does
guess
that
it's...
hold your intentions to me?
I'm going
Bandits
outside.
escape.
Oh no, these bandits aren't escaping.
Yeah.
I got it.
As soon as he tells me the
His
difficulty,
statistics
we're
are
going to
pretty
track
good.
him down. 2 days will not take us long to follow. I hope, anyways. Because if it's any higher than a 6, I only have 1. Because I just looked at my
Actually, I
note.
get all those because of my sensory stuff.
You get a +1 from me. Unless it's 6, then you get 2.
Nice.
I'm like, yep, those are definitely footprints.
Actually, if it's... Yeah, because it would include my auspices now, too. So,
4.
it's not a 1.
Yeah, so you get a +2 from me because I'm like, yep, those footprints, they went that way. There's this many people.
I wouldn't trust him. Anybody that sneaks around the house like that, don't trust him.
No, I agree. They're up to no good, that's for sure.
Exactly.
When are we ever up to any good?
When are they up to any good? Never.
Oh, him, no.
Especially
That one doesn't know what good is.
All right. So it appears that they have left days ago.
Yeah, we're running them down.
Okay.
Group of 12?
Not 12.
I got 2. I think you said you got 6.
Doesn't make sense. You track them. You track them. Gone. Completely gone. Like they never came this way at all. The tracks were evident. They were right
Okay,
there.
so I'm headed back. Gonna find Rooker.
Okay. Roker. We'll say Roker will have come with you in a wagon nearby, but he's not going into the battle itself.
Alright, well,
Well,
I mean,
he's-
I immediately walk outside then and go, they're gone. So, why'd you send us here?
What do you mean they're gone?
They're not here
Inside.
right now.
Well, they haven't left there for a while now.
Then you're coming with us.
I don't like this idea.
Because you can see them.
Oh,
I don't care.
is it one of those situations again?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure
fine.
is.
Who's with us?
Point of blood, wolf form.
Oh yeah, I'm in feral form.
Oh, fine. Very well.
No, I'm a wolf.
I have my bow out.
Big, gigantic.
Are they human?
I've only ever seen nothing but humans here. Yes.
No. There's a lot of werewolves.
Oh, no,
I'm starting to lose trust in you.
No, there's no werewolves here. That's all in the town. I haven't seen any of the inmate pack, if you will, so no, none of those are here.
None of my pack?
And these are all human.
You're a wolf.
And I can't see that.
You should be able to
Are
see
you sure
them.
you can see them?
I could see them just fine when I was in there.
When did you go in there?
Well, we arrived, I checked, they were there. Would you like me to go with you this time, physically? I really don't want to.
Yes, physically you're coming with me.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, fine. Give me a moment.
Don't make me carry you.
He starts praying a bit. Alright. We should be safe now. Pulls out a string. Just in case.
String, just in case.
And now there's two of us itching our heads going,
Aoife has her bow out. Come on then.
Very well. So we head into the cavern.
Just point them out and I'll shoot them.
if we're doing that, I'm just going to bring the claws out.
Tracking, smell, difficulty.
That's interesting. You do smell them here as if they are still here. Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception and alertness. Or did you already?
Yeah, wolf form.
Okay.
Perception.
So you're going to have a difficulty of... Seems fuddled. So 7.
Minus 2.
Come here.
It's still gonna be 2, 4, 5, 6.
Come here.
I don't want to.
Come here.
He
What are
doesn't
you-
want to.
What are you yelling at me for?
Come here.
Rob?
He's talking to Buddy.
Come here.
Don't be made a buddy, Rob.
Sit.
I hope he's talking.
He's a bad dog.
Alright.
Bye.
3 successes and...
Would you say survival and what?
Oh,
Perception?
if you want to perceive them, you're more than welcome to.
Perception and alertness.
You smell them in the cave, and Roker says, "Whoa, this is interesting. I didn't look like this before. Can you not see through this, my dear? Roll your auspices."
Just my
And you said it was 7?
6 and a 4.
No, it's all just an abandoned camp.
Magical eyes.
You don't see anything fairy related here.
Might be other kindred.
Oh dear.
Oh, joy.
They're through that.
Right. You better go on.
It's you can't see the cabin door right here. There. Please allow me. He walks right through what was a wall.
Alright. She goes in. And then she looks at him and goes,
Wait,
sure they're human.
Close. No close.
Well, yes, they're all human. I didn't sense it. Well, that's interesting. It sounds like there's more than 12.
Run! We all turn around. I grab him. Literally drag him physically out of the cavern.
Okay. Oh! He comes and runs. Whee! Oh, why are we running? I thought, are we afraid of this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I take him, throw him on the back of the carriage again. Physically throw him.
Ah! But I have the string!
And then we charge away.
No, I walk forward.
Move!
I think
Back to town. Back to
I think
town.
there's just 12. Maybe 14, maybe. I don't know. It's not too many more than we
No. You don't know what's in there. There's illusions. Get the fuck away.
But no. I in order to see
That's
through
done.
anything, I might be able to. Now that I know that there might be those there, I could check intentionally for anyone that's concealing themselves.
Well, that's great. We'll do that from home.
I could do that from right here.
I know. And we don't slow down.
So you left us there.
No. You guys are coming with. That's why I said,
I'm
run!
a wolf. I'm like,
I got 5 on stealth.
He's walking, stealthing in. Okay.
What are you doing? I mean, it's your choice as to what you want to do.
Oh,
But Aoife grabbed Roker and literally physically dragged him away.
Broker comes to after a moment. He's not very good at the hiding, but here is one hiding in there. Yes, I didn't anticipate looking for it.
List of things you need to start anticipating.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Aoife immediately slaps him. Just, really?
For the love of all
You
the
didn't
gods.
think to look for undead.
What? I just didn't see him at first. Wasn't really
Okay, let
expecting
me make
to
this
see random
very
numbers.
clear.
What did you
Always.
2 on stealth.
Look
2
for
on
them.
stealth? Okay. You can. How many did you get on stealth? Okay, so you're kind of stealthy. You're kind of stealthy. Do you have a sword?
I have my claws out.
You have a claw? Okay. You're pretty stealthy. You feel quite confident. Well, mortals who can't see in the dark would not be able to see you. That's for sure. I think our friends.
Are you guys
going
leaving?
inside. I think our friends are going inside.
They're still going inside.
No, they're heading in there. They were heading in there right
We
now.
were given an order to clear out a den.
I ordered retreat. But
So
sure.
I screamed retreat and then
I'm
jumped.
scouting. I'm not going to attack.
I just have the claws out for defense.
I see one hidden in the shadows nearby. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Doing something strange with this.
side note, by the way, I have night vision.
So do I.
So
can't
there
see
is
Edward.
there
You
is a
can't see that
campfire.
regardless. So you wouldn't
Courage
be
roll.
able to.
There is a campfire. You guys are far enough away. It shouldn't be too much of a difficulty for you. You need 5 successes, and the difficulty is 3. As you're hiding just far enough away.
Didn't fail that one.
No, I passed all.
First try.
1, 2, 3,
So,
4.
approaching any closer for you might be difficult. However,
I'm staying in the dark. Perfect.
approaching any closer if you wanted to engage and like
5.
kill might be difficult. However, you do see 12 individuals sitting around a fire, and they're just lollygagging around, drinking a little bit. There's one of the 12 individuals appears to be not in the best way, tied up, maybe a slave or someone who's they're trying to stow away for something. Who knows what's going on? But one of them's tied up, just off away from the fire, and that's all you sense right there. They're just having a row of a time, really. I think it's well, it's not an Nosferatu, that's for sure.
So, are you talking in the cave?
In the cave, yes.
He's telling
I
us
saw
what we
these
see.
2 going in. Would you like to go back with them? Everything will be fine. I have the string.
And you say we're insane.
You have the string.
Yes,
For whom?
I'm pretty sure it's for that man in the shadows. Pretty sure. Very confident.
But you said there were 14.
I thought there were.
That means there are 2 more.
No, I think
Which
there's
means there
only,
are 2 undead.
I counted again for sure. There's only 13 there. One of them's hidden in the shadows. That one appears to have been doing some chicanery. With the wall, for example. It's relatively easy for me to see through, so I'm not entirely too worried about it. Didn't you let one of them go?
Ew. Yes. Is that one?
Well, I would suspect. I mean, formulating a group of bandits to work with would be right up their alley.
Letting one of them go.
Very well then.
Revenants?
No, not a Ravnos.
Yeah.
The Nosferatu.
No,
Ravens.
Ravnos.
Yeah, the one that got away.
Oh, the one that got away.
fingered.
Not that we let go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Because we know where the Nosferatu is.
He's in town somewhere.
he's somewhere.
Somewhere.
Who knows? Does he have his own domain? Probably at this point.
That's my point.
He's claimed some alley, and that is his house.
So you're saying this is a Ravnos?
Yes, I suspect as much.
Suspect or no?
I'm no blood magician. I can't tell you what everyone is off the cuff. I just know it's hiding in the shadows with the obfuscations, and there appears to be some chicanery, some...
My point is, does it look like a Nosferatu?
No, it's definitely not a Nosferatu.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right.
Question is he hideously ugly?
No, not at all. Ah, yes, I believe there... Yeah, we should go.
Go what?
In, quickly.
All right, let's go. I pick him up
Oh, God! He does go much faster.
and start running.
I still have the strength, so we're okay!
Good. Yeah. All right, and she just doesn't even slow down, does it?
Just barge through the door.
Yep. This time she's running through.
Does he
And this
tell
time she says, just point.
And do you make it? Are you going stealthily, or are you just barging in?
I'm going
screaming?
straight in.
Okay. They're that way! Ah! You guys hear the screaming coming from around. You manage to definitely go around. You are hopelessly revealed as she comes running up behind you screaming. You go, oh, fuck. Here we go!
It's home. Let's do this.
There is a campfire. Getting closer will be a bit more difficult, so go ahead and make a courage roll.
No, I'm running in the shadows to the Ravnos.
Oh, are you? Okay. There is a campfire, though, so you're going to need to make a courage roll still. Difficulty is 3 if you're not moving closer to the
But
campfire.
that's all 5.
Alright.
Just
Beautiful.
fuck that.
Excellent.
You stay there. I'll come over
So,
you.
initiatives. Roll me your dice pool that you talked about. New day. Ooh. Oh, I would like someone to see this. This is truly remarkable. So this is my guy, Roker. This is the bad guys, and this is all rolled independently of each other. So here we go. Everyone's like, "What the fuck is happening?" I rolled 3 ones on 3 different dice.
Nice.
Fuck. So it all comes to what their stats are.
So Roker goes at 3. You're welcome.
I mean, he is being dragged.
Yeah. The Ravnos goes at 7. And the Thieves go at 7. What's the new total? Ooh, so close.
Are we rolling again?
No,
So-
it's been
For his thing? Gotcha.
I'm only at 19.
You're. Oh.
I'm only at 15.
me too.
Alright, so who 19?
Yeah.
Alright, I first need you before
I
combat.
see you!
Oh, okay. So this is. You still need to see the individual.
Point at him.
Yes.
You still need to see the individual, and you suspect you might be able to. Go ahead and roll perception and awareness. Here's the thing. This is an action to try and see through this. So
Makes
if you
sense.
want to save some or use celerity, whatever.
Yeah, I'm activating celerity.
Okay.
I should have mentioned that. But
Okay.
I already
It's just, I'm watching you down. Just running in.
Your difficulty is 8.
I'm okay with that.
Oh my.
There he is. You recall
Open
seeing him before as he ran away. You couldn't quite get him, and there he is. And
I
who's
actually-
next?
Aoife actually doesn't run at him. She runs like 5 feet to the right.
Do you drop me?
Would you like me to?
I don't want you to carry me anymore. Put me down!
Okay, yeah, I just kind of
Ah!
let you go.
I'm
that's
so
just
tired
how far
of
it
this.
But I'm intentionally looking to the right of him so that he doesn't know that I see him.
Okay. Who's
Relax.
next?
Like, you know.
All right, you're-
Right, I know right
So-
where he is, and I'm running
Would
by
we have
him.
to?
We're
roll?
gonna say you go first because you have a higher celerity.
I have 1.
Yeah.
I have 0.
Okay, so you go first.
Okay.
What are you doing? There's 12 bandits in front of you that just went, huh? So what's that?
I'm just gonna go over Start hitting them then.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So
So claws is what, one hit each? Or is I just attacking one dude at a time?
you can attack 2 dudes if you want to divide your dice pool.
That's fine. So
Jeez, it's going to be a bloodbath. Now remember, Deckard Cain wanted one alive.
it's 1. There are 12 victims that are about to
We
be
say
had.
that now, but
Well, one of them was tied up.
we don't know if that's hostage or not.
So it's what, strength and brawl to hit them?
Be nice to have a goal.
No, it's dexterity plus brawl.
Have you played the Masquerade?
Plus celerity?
Played part of the Masquerade?
Yes.
4,
PC game?
5, 6, 7,
No, I never did.
The only way
8.
to
So
get gold
4
in
for
the game
each
is to go to
hit?
the hospital. And in the
Beautiful.
hospital, there's a girl
Now,
dying.
you're
You hear
splitting your
blood,
dice pool. So minus
you can
1 off
change
the
her
first
clothes,
one.
So she goes from like
With a
Minus
plus
one
1,
die.
minus 1
to
die,
piece
with
of
a plus 1
uniform to
difficulty. So your difficulty is now 7.
and then she gets killed.
Naturally.
I hate you so much.
It's a masquerade.
That's a botch.
She gets killed. Sabat.
Okay.
What?
The
Is
first
that-
claw.
That one just went, oh my god, and he jumped back and you really clawed the ground, but you are prone now. The second one, you're trying to rip under. Okay,
I got
so
1.
since you
on the side.
botched,
Oh, since I botched. I
Yes.
botched my whole roll.
this is your second action on this one, so it's minus 2 dice,
I did that.
plus 2 difficulty,
So it was 8.
plus 1 difficulty because you botched the
Then
previous
no,
one.
I don't.
So did you botch again?
No, it was 8 and a 7.
It's very intimidating to watch you come out of the shadows and scream at me like, ah! There's a lot of screaming going on now. Your turn.
Somebody with claws is like, come here.
Standing in the shadows. Waiting for the Ravenous to appear, and then
Yeah.
attacking the
That
Ravenous.
was my goal, but it didn't work
Okay.
out.
Hey, you're
Who's
taking care of the
next?
12. That's great.
15. My sheep is still outside.
Right.
That's fine. He was probably on the wagon that we were getting on.
No.
Thinking about running away.
King, my sheep's a tank. I'm more afraid of my sheep eating me than I am.
Oh my god, please don't hurt me casually.
Because it's nibbling on your toe.
Yeah, don't hurt me, catch me. Claws. It's not working against him. Ravenous and Thieves, both at 7.
Alright, so the thieves decide to go at this point. Some of them draw some swords and take a gander at you, sir.
What, they're not shitting themselves?
Yeah, they are. That's why they grab their swords and went, oh my god!
Kill him with fire!
Okay. So
say that out loud.
one of them
Don't do
is-
that!
The one that just jumped
I'm not
back, jumped into the fire.
That
And
must
he
be
tripped
one hell of a box.
backwards. Oh, bad news. He tripped backwards and his pants are on fire now. He's like, oh god, no! That means there's more fire.
It's
Everything
brighter.
you were hoping for, or everything your beast was afraid of, just went, ah! It got a lot worse.
Does that mean
Next
I have
guy.
to make a roll? Oh.
Not just yet. Next guy.
There was a Wilhelm standing there too.
Yeah, well,
Why are you burning my materials?
The
Fuck
next
your
guy
materials.
comes at you with the stab down, and he just drew a dagger. So are you going to dodge it? Are you going to take it like a champ? Or
well, I split my pull, right, for
You
attacks?
have spent celerity, right? So that's
Yeah.
an extra pool that you could throw it.
If you burn another blood, you activate your celerity, which gives you extra actions.
You already activated your celerity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
that
did it
means
for
you
the
have-
combat route, so I split my pull with...
You split your pool on the first action because you were trying to do
Yeah,
some
because
hinky
it's-
punkery. But now you have a whole nother dice pool. Do you want to use it to dodge?
So I can use
Or do you want to
half my regular pull to dodge then? Or do I, like, leave one
You
die?
can you can split your pool
But it's
for
only a
future
dagger?
actions, yeah. So it's minus 1 die plus 1 difficulty. And then you can have another on your next action. You can have.
It would be the same as the other one, so instead of 8, I do, what, 6? Keep 2 die for something else?
No, you don't keep 2 die. It's just minus 1 dice
So I use
and
7.
plus 1 difficulty.
Okay, 7 it is. But do I dodge this?
But this is a celerity one, right?
That
So if
he's-
you've got 8 dice
But I
total,
botched my other roll.
no. He had 8 dice total. He's splitting this action. You
that's,
can do that.
That's my question is, but then, so you have 7 dice to split.
Now you have 8 dice. Okay. So you're not actually splitting them in that variety. When you split a dice pool, you minus 1 dice and add 1 difficulty on the first roll. The next one is -2 dice plus 2 difficulty.
Oh, so
The
you're saying
next one is -3 dice.
You're saying
plus
you're
3.
declaring extra ones beyond the celerity.
That's effectively what this campaign, what this session, or what this edition's splitting dice pool is.
Okay.
It's a lot better than I have. 8
What's
dice.
the,
4
thing?
here, 4 here.
7, right? Okay.
How many successes you got? No successes? Okay. So he does land a bit of a glancing blow on you. What is your... what?
Lethal?
Jesus.
Right? Lethal? That soak is 8.
Yeah, so...
So, yeah.
King! Oh my god!
I got him!
It is dead.
Damn!
Alright. The other individuals start grabbing some things.
So,
Several of them go over... One of them actually goes over to the one that's tied up and gets a dagger out.
was the damage over 4 though? Okay then.
My dagger is like 1 or 2 lethal.
Well, it's +1 on his strength, so if he's got a strength of 3.
Oh wait,
Get you up
dagger's
to 4.
+1 for strength? Okay.
Pierce 2.
What?
Yeah, and then it's Pierce 2.
Oh, dagger does have a pierce... Isn't it pierce 3?
No, it's Pierce 2.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
I have it written down.
No, short blade should be a pierce 3. Dagger's just a tiny blade.
Oh no, Pierce 2. Yep.
Okay. So
But
you
it
have
is-
-2 to your armor. So what is your soak pool with -2?
6.
6? Okay, so you do take a point of damage.
1 point. So the needle of the blade touched me. Amazing.
Excellent. So
Oh, 'cause they botched.
the others go about their actions. You don't see this guy just yet. Did you wait for an action to attack him? No, you
Moved
did it.
in.
You. Okay. All right. You see the individual trying to skulk about and go behind you. He appears like he's trying to get the drop on you. That's where the most intriguing thing happens. Roker says, "Don't worry, I've got his string." And then he pulls out a dagger, cuts it. And you see this individual behind you tear into 2 pieces and fall to the ground.
Nice.
Wait, the revenant's dead?
Yes.
Does it become ash?
But you can't see him. You could see him. He just gets torn into 2 pieces and looks down and goes, I don't really know what just happened.
Okay.
And you hear Roker go, "Oh, it worked."
Wow, I did not expect.
I did not know. I mean, hey, don't worry, have you coming?
I knew I had it.
Just look around.
Back up to the top. Eva.
Well, he didn't turn to ash. Yeah, so she turns around with her claws for her first action and just shreds what's remaining of him. Just literally rips his top piece
Okay.
into pieces.
Okay. At
And
that
then-
point,
I could have used his
turns to ash.
Yeah, that's my hope. Yeah, more aggravated damage. And then, does anybody else have celerity actions then? Because you used it to dodge, right?
Well, I mean,
Do you have 2 options? What's
I only have celerity 1.
okay? Yeah, so you already used your.
So I used it to dodge the thing that still poked me, but whatever.
Oh no, you split your pool. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
you split your pool, so you have an action. So that was your celerity. So now it's your celerity, and you're at -2 dice plus 2 difficulty. Whatever you want to do.
-2, so I used
Could
6.
kill one. Yeah.
Yeah, the guys that you attacked, they got no dice pool anymore. So
I
if you
know.
get a success, it's pound.
There's probably one with the dagger the closest.
Yeah, he did just
So I'll
touch you a little
probably
bit.
scratch him then.
Scratchy. Difficulty is 8.
Got 2 9s.
Beautiful. 2 successes. He cannot soak this. What's your strength?
7.
Yeah, he's gone.
I just look at him like, come here.
At this point, all the other bandits start to
As you're just, and you just literally watch me just take the chest cage off of one of them. Those are for grabs. You can use those.
And now
I
it's
put them
yours.
there for that reason.
I appreciate it. I thought I had enough, but I don't.
For some of my rolls, I did too, but this one makes me use them. So
What'd he do?
Longbow!
Oh, okay. Pull that out.
And if anybody's running towards the door.
Okay. They look like they're gonna soon. The one closest to the door is definitely on. It's all over his face. Like,
Yeah.
Ah!
The one closest to the door, I'm putting an arrow through his head.
Okay, you take all the fun out of life.
he's in the shadows waiting.
I'm in the shadow, right here behind the wall on the door, about to go and drag somebody. That's the perfect scene for them to see the giant wolf eat somebody.
Don't worry. There's a lot more to come. One's been torn in half. We still have 11 more to go.
And we finished off the revenues from a while back.
Disappointing.
I think he's dead.
I want to make a chair out of him.
8 successes.
I got 2 to dodge! Because this is one of the ones that did not attack. He was a bit surprised, so he's what?
Looks over your way like
His body is still falling. This happened so quickly. Do you have another action?
Nope, that's
No? Okay. Back up to the top.
because I shredded the body.
Okay, what
He
are you
is-
doing?
Oh, right.
But wait, there's more!
So, 10 left.
that is
one
mean.
prisoner.
Celerity could go last and first again. Oh, that's so many actions.
Yeah, why not? Well, there's enough of them. I'm gonna bring another blood. Activate celerity.
Oh, go figure. And now, are you shooting more?
I do lose a dice though because it goes down one. Wait, no, this is yours. Yeah. So that puts me at 18 for my initiative.
They'll go with 7s.
I'm just saying. So the next one I'm shooting, but in the gut.
First things first. Fire is spreading. You need to make a courage roll.
because it's your
Because
first.
the guy fell down.
Because the first guy I jumped at jumped
his
backwards.
pant legs caught on fire. That makes your beast very uncomfortable. And there's another one. Difficulty is 6.
So that's 4 successes.
Alright, you don't need to do it beyond that. It's just every turn that we have, you have to do it. So for this turn, you're perfectly fine.
And then I'm after you.
Is he trying to get up?
He hasn't had a chance
No, he
to.
stepped-
He
he
just
hasn't
stepped.
moved
He
yet?
just tripped backwards, fell into it, and he's just now realizing, oh my god, I'm on fire!
I'm shooting him first then.
Okay.
Around.
In the eye.
Okay.
Just like, oh, you're on
Are
fire.
you doing a called shot?
You're not going anywhere, bitch!
Are you doing a called shot in the eye with the minus dice pool, the whole shebang? You could, because this is your first action. You can actually
Yeah,
do.
just trying to hit him in the head.
You're just trying to kill him.
My point is that, yeah. Head, heart, I don't really care, but.
As long as it's a kill shot.
Right.
Kill shot, bam. Kill shot, bam.
Boom, headshot.
Boom! Headshot!
Thank you.
So
So that would be 8 again.
what?
That would be 8 again.
I'm on fire! How can this day get any worse?
Oh, God!
And then looks over and goes,
Yeah, gone.
no dodging.
The other guy finally falls to the ground. Thump. And your turn. Are you spending another one for celerity?
Yeah.
These guys, if you really wanted to investigate with your
Well, we have to do courage. right,
grabbing,
first.
So to be clear.
see how that happened?
To grab them?
Yeah, because you don't think they're going to be able to get away from you when you're superior strength. But first, courage.
So that's 3 dead, right?
So it's not a botch, but it's a 0.
So it fell.
So you fail. So you flee.
It's not
Your
a
beast goes.
Yeah, because it's a 10 and a 1 and then a couple of 4s.
So with your celerity, you move really fucking quick too.
Bye, bitch. I'm gone.
Someone's charging through the door. Are you attacking?
Oh, you hear footsteps.
You do know it's him.
I'm looking in, seeing this shit, so I know what's going on. The
God,
only thing I don't know is why is he attacking the ground? I wanted to kill him. There's only Ash. God damn it!
yeah, he peeks around the corner and just.
Well, I don't see it until he starts attacking the ground. All of a sudden, you see Ash come. It's like
And you're fleeing at your maximum
suck it
speed.
away.
I make it to town pretty fast.
Well, no, it's just for this.
Hey, you passed my sheep.
All right, who's next?
So at max
Your turn?
speed, I'd make it to the wagon.
So you said there was somebody grabbing a dagger over the tied up person. All right, I'm coming out of the shadow, jumping on them and attacking.
Sweet Jesus. Okay. You just pulling him into the shadow, or
runs
using
along
your
the wall
claws
and
to
pounces on him.
Use my bite, and I'll pull him in the shadow.
You can start to feed.
bite of a wolf?
Oh, you're a wolf.
Yeah,
He's in
I
his
heard
shit.
it.
Bite of a wolf.
He's
All
in
right,
his.
here, I'm going to
form.
allow this. We're going to have to look it up in the future, but the bite of a wolf, you're still a vampire, so it's still aggravated.
Oh, yeah.
Which is highly bizarre to me because you don't have to clinch them before you bite. It's just biting. So, you go right ahead. Yeah, that's mean. Go ahead.
All aggravated and they can feed at the same time.
So, what's that? Multiple actions? One action to move, one action to bite.
Nope. Movement
Just-
is here you go. This is
Because you were waiting on your turn and you're like, perfect target. And just you did it to it.
Well, that
Your difficulty, because you gave up your previous action waiting for something, is 5.
And these people are
Incorrect.
surprised as
Your
shit.
difficulty is 4 because you come from the shadows.
I got 2 successes and courage,
For the
fine.
turn.
and then 3.
3 successes with the difficulty of 4.
I had 2 ones.
Oh, okay.
I would have had 5 successes.
Well, you hit him with 1 success.
And who would have
What
been
is your
Come here.
strength currently?
just
Plus your bite is 1. Strength plus 1, right? And it's ag.
It should be strength plus 1, yeah. So 4, and then 4 ag.
4 plus your net hits 5.
So 5.
and then it just
And-
disappears.
3 points of blood.
Damn,
Yeah,
that dude bled fast.
That is
You get
meaner
3
than
points.
I anticipated.
And then-
it would be.
That's good.
Would that count as a grapple to pull him back?
If you wanted it to.
If you want to
I
pull
want
him
to pull him
back,
back
wanna
into
pull
the
him.
dark.
all right, that'll have to do in the future though. Because right now you're just you gotta let him see what's happening
If you had
to
celerity.
get the
No,
feel.
I'm scaring everyone else. All he sees a giant wolf come out of the dark, grab their friend, bite him, and then pull him in the darkness.
And all I hear is screaming. And
Towards the door, by the way.
yeah,
Where they were trying to exit.
So mad terror and break. It's a demon! Oh God, save us!
My guy has a
All
hard on right
screams.
now.
oh, that's the that would be super terrifying. Because not only did I kill one, I bolted out the door. You showed up and bit somebody, and there's arrows flying
Yeah.
from the shadows.
They suddenly developed true faith.
We are following the definition of being attacked by a demon because they think it's probably one person that's doing all of this.
Maybe, yeah. That's pretty scary.
And
If you
they're
think-
running. So we have 1, 2, 3 down, plus the Ravnos, so we're down
And
to
10
9.
is 4, so.
You've got one that's majorly wounded, but we still
Right.
have 9.
And I'm
so
outside by the wagon.
And I got one tied up prisoner underneath me.
They break and start running.
Oh, that's true. So there are actually 7 that are available to run, 1 tied up, and 1 in his grasp. 9 total.
Yes. Thank you. Correct. Yeah. And they run. Oh God, do they run as much as they can, which is not to say very far.
So they run into the door that he just exited, dragging their friend?
No, he hasn't been able to drag him out yet. So
Oh, okay. So he
this
came
guy's
out,
over
grabbed
here. He
him.
grabbed him, and they're
Trying to
running
run
this way.
behind
Now
him.
here's what's going to happen: all 7 of them are going to run into him when he succeeds.
Because I'm
And
outside.
it's literally a
At the
horror
end,
movie
like,
scene.
Yeah,
literally
next
a horror
turn
movie
is-
scene.
Because I plan on doing
my
intimidation on the
Celerity.
next one.
Why not? Just gonna ram in.
You want to dance?
Jesus. It's a cult from hell! Okay.
Sheep with celerity and fortitude 3. It's just gonna ram in, headbutt.
Just rolls
Okay, so
right.
they run, and it is his turn now?
Yeah.
Okay, so he charges. He's making an attack against the first one. Okay, so what happens is the first one that comes running out and goes, "What a sheep?" So stops going, "What the hell?" So just do a charge. We're going to say it's bashing damage with his horns.
Does he have horns?
No, he's doing a headbutt.
Is it a goat?
Yeah.
A sheep?
No, he's a sheep. Headbutt.
I thought it was a goat.
Sheep.
Sheep. Genuine sheep?
He's definitely a sheep. But,
So bashing damage.
or he can bite.
My idea is just to knock him back.
So
Just
it's
always
his,
the buzzes.
it's his dexterity, his celerity, and brawl.
Just pick up his sheep and start rolling it down caves.
Is
in there?
lacking
Send in
in
the
attack.
sheep.
It's all defense. That's all my sheep's good at.
The fuck is that?
Difficulty 5?
No, we're gonna say 6.
I had a dream like this once. It didn't end well.
It unhinges his jaw. Just,
He's very dedicated. He's like, oh god, it's a bad sheep! And then he just moves around the sheep, which comes rushing in. Everyone kind of moves to the side.
So,
Runs
celerity
into the
2.
wall.
So that means I can do 2 attacks.
One of them actually goes, "That's a bad omen!"
Alright.
Yeah,
celerity.
in celerity order.
Oh, in select order. So who's next? These guys? Oh no.
no, Roker should be, I think.
Roker?
Let's see.
No, Roker's last, it looks like.
It should be me.
Ravnos, these are next.
Ravnos is gone.
So
this
the
is
thieves
dead.
run away,
Yeah, thieves are in
and the
fear.
Ravnos is dead. D-E-D.
So there's 7 thieves left on a roll initiative of 7.
Huh? And they ran. That was their action.
You could just write,
They're
yeah,
just
fear.
dodging and running. That's all they're doing. So now it's Roker?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, alrighty then. I guess I'll use this other one. Good.
On who?
He just reaches down and pulls it out. And one of the thieves goes, "Ah! And it just falls into pieces.
Oh, Mama
I mean, at least it's not one of us
Oh my-
that does this, since
oh my
he has no fucking clue who it is when he cuts it.
Huh? Someone here make the prisoner. No!
God damn it!
Yeah, because
Alright.
It's still alive. I'm
Give it,
screaming. Okay,
And
good.
now we're into celerity actions. E5. They are still visible. You can shoot the
So-
one in the back is the one that just and falls.
If I do a cold shot, what does that require?
So what are you trying to shoot?
Their hip.
Hip. So we're gonna do -2 dice with, in this case, +2 difficulty. Oh, this is a celerity action. Can't call shot celerity actions because that is a maneuver.
Oh.
So the maneuver is wait for it, pow, and celerity, ha, ha, ha. It's nothing.
Slugulous.
Alright.
Quick shot versus aim shot.
you're a hunter. Quick shot is nothing. There are 7 bodies. Just hit one.
Well, we're now down to 6 that are actively.
6.
Oh, and the
Obviously.
ram. But, or sheep.
Go ahead, try to hit the sheep. See what happens. It will let you shoot it.
Oh, I don't want to shoot it.
It just flies into Fluffy.
The whole arrow disappears.
Yeah, it disappears in the hole.
What's its soak right now? 17.
And you're shooting one of the ones in the back? Okay.
Yeah, may as well, right?
I should have just made the sheep charging because it'd been funny as hell because it has spurs and it has quills. So they're just like, the sheep is biting us. Well, hit it with the sword, just kill it. Oh, this.
That's what they say. The sheep is now the troubleshooter. Are there anybody in there? Send in the sheep.
Just give us celerity.
What the fuck is
How
that?
many successes?
5.
Oh, this guy was expecting an arrow, and it just barely glances in. How much damage does it do with one net hit?
4, so 5. -4 on his armor, though.
It's a 5. Well, you
It's a
can
very
minus
different
so
length.
3. So he actually takes 2. And your turn. Oh no, wait, you're running away. And
Sheep's turn.
Sheep's turn.
Oh, for the celerity because I failed the roll.
Yes.
So I won't get another courage.
Alright, so here's what it's doing. With the celerity action, it's actively using it to dodge for whatever reason that might come around.
So I'm at the
It's
entrance.
still intelligent. It's just not doing what you want. In this case, run away.
So I ran to the cave part or the front part, and I'm like,
Attacking.
Okay.
2.
as soon as one of them show up, it's gonna be a bad.
That's a deaf sheep! What the hell? Missed.
How many so they far?
So the sheep starts running through, and the guy goes, "That's a deaf sheep! What the?" That's really what I want to happen. Shoot him right in the mouth.
Yep, he's very dead.
Especially since he dodged the sheep.
Yeah. So that's
What the?
9 successes?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You literally,
Oh yeah, bitch! Don't
Okay.
Who would have thought that your sheep would be this useful?
Does the sheep have 2 celerity?
Yeah, 2
Sweet Jesus, sheepy. Going after someone else?
Ankle bite somebody, please.
Actually, I'm right.
Just Sonic roll.
And it's 5 or 6.
Don't be.
Your sheep actually hits this guy. Oh, what sheep? Oh! What's your sheep's strength?
2?
Dare we ask?
So
No,
it's bashing to knock him
it's
over. essentially.
attack.
So
is not
it's
successful.
3. There's no. He runs into it knocks him down. It knocks him over, but
Break his leg.
doesn't do any damage. You did 3 points. He soaks it.
Can I make the sheep lay on him now?
Oh no, it does. It does 8 point of damage. I'm sorry. It does 8 point of damage. As he falls down, and kind of goes, "Oh, my ankle!" White woman.
Yeah. I want the sheep to lay on him. Hey, I got a living one for you!
And now back to
My turn!
That's actually a good idea. Just have
Are you
him
spending celerity?
lay out.
Wait, so we're down to 5?
1 is on the ground, and then yes,
One has been bit.
5.
Still.
Okay, so 4 of them are running away. One of them's on the ground. One of them's being eaten by him. The other one is tied up. So 4 are currently running away.
Okay.
So the 2 on the ground we don't need to worry about. He's eating one, so that one's going to be done.
I don't need it. I'm just probably going to grapple and knock him out.
Nah, I'm not going to do celerity this time.
There's 4 more people running.
Yeah, but he's at the entrance.
You know what?
My strength is 7. I just have to make sure I pass my next roll.
I don't know.
With 1. Oh, you want me to?
Does he have to? There's no
Still on
fire
fire.
spreading anymore.
He has to
I still
regain
have
his
to gain
composure.
my composure.
Oh, right. 2.
Did you get 8 success?
I got 2.
2. Okay, you're good for this turn.
I'm good for. Rock check.
Roll. Click. Mushiga.
So I am instead running up, and I'm grappling and drinking.
Okay.
Which one?
So you're grabbing.
The one that's running?
So the action right now
One
is
of
to
the
grab.
4.
So you're doing a strength plus potence plus brawl to grab
Okay.
as a clinch maneuver.
Wait, you add potence to a grapple?
Yes.
Potence
to a clinch.
plus
That's
your
why I was
strength.
saying, if you
Anything with
wanted to
strength.
practice this, you could because you're pretty good at it.
Okay.
And it's sort of strength.
At this moment in time,
And
it's,
if it's
it's
sim-
applicable. Trying it in
Well,
the
for potence,
brawl
it's
with
auto
more people,
success.
It's not too much.
Oh, that's probably what these dots are for strength up here.
It adds to your attacks.
Difficulty's 8, right? Or is it
Or,
still
sorry,
6?
We're gonna
damage.
say 8 because it's a grab and it's a maneuver, and I don't remember. If I'm wrong, we'll get you
I
something.
thought that's
in
what it
return.
was. So 1 success.
Well, he definitely goes, "Oh!" And you come out of the shadows, and he goes, "Oh, it's a demon! It's a demon!" But he just dodges right out of it. Next, you're spending celerity.
Yes.
Good. Tear them up.
Do I see them yet?
Yeah, they're coming around. And you could easily make it back to them because you just ran one turn away, so here you are once again back in.
Because they spent their turn running to me.
Yeah, so they're like right there.
Okay. So you said to... So I'm guessing there's only one close to me that I can grapple?
You want to grapple them? If you
Because it's what
let's say
grapple
you just
to
grapple
bite?
one, so there's 3 guys right now. Well, no, there's 4 guys right now. You could feasibly kill 3 of them this turn if you wanted to.
Oh, with celerity?
Yeah, if you split your action and succeed.
So roll the
but-
4 for the hit again?
Are you trying to split your action to attack? Or are
Because you
gonna
said
attack?
hit the 3 of them.
Who are you attacking? Multiple guys in this one action. If so, you would split your dice pool with -1 dice, +1 difficulty, just like before.
Well, let's see how this goes.
And why are you rolling so few dice?
Because I have a total 8 pool. Oh, that's right. Minus
So you're
1.
rolling 7 dice.
Okay. Then I might have messed up that other roll. Probably why I missed. What was it?
You have a difficulty of 6.
2.
Son of a bitch. That'll do.
That'll do? Oh, yeah. So then it's
Second.
-2.
So this one is, you'd have 6 dice, and the difficulty is 8.
8.
Do
1.
you have a specialization in brawl or strength, or in dexterity?
Is that just like its highest?
No, specialization. It's just like you have a specialization in necromancy, for occult.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
say
have
it's a no, 'cause
potence
it would
and
be pretty
brawl
obvious. Nope.
and strength. And I would know.
Is your strength, dexterity, or stamina higher than 4 natively?
just normal.
Yeah.
Both strength and stamina.
Without your potent
Yeah.
celerity of 4.
Strength and stamina are both 4.
So those can have specializations.
Then yeah, I get strength then, yes.
So, but not dexterity, because this was a dexterity action.
Okay.
So you should write down those. If it's over 4, you can add one on there, and I highly recommend it. Like powerlifting or, those kind of
Like throwing. But on the roll,
raw strength. Yeah, this one dodges you. He sees his friend get literally cleaved in 2 by your claws, raging freak, and he goes, "Oh my god!" and jumps back. Wow, this guy's good. He just dodged. Nope, his friend dodged Aoife, and this one dodged you. So these guys are the creme de la creme.
so you're saying they're getting lucky?
No, they're the lucky bastards.
Of these guys, they're the ones.
Well,
Who's next?
the momentarily lucky bastards.
3 more points of blood?
Because our first guy was just.
That would do him in.
I don't want to kill him, but I want to.
Oh god!
3 points of blood would
The
put him
second
at 4
one's like-
points total, and he's not going anywhere at that point. Okay.
Excess blood. I don't need it.
So
Okay,
the back
there you go.
one dodged you.
Oh.
I killed the
He
leading
passes
one, so
now.
there's 2 other ones between.
If you want him to stay alive, you need to make
And
a
the sheep.
medicine roll to
Yeah,
be
we
for
should try
sure.
to keep these ones.
All right, that's easy.
But yeah, you could.
He's
do
got
that
one
this
sitting
turn.
on him.
You're gonna have to just revert back to human
sheep
form to
is
give
sitting on
medicine.
Let's keep a couple.
Do you have Del Diavolo?
what's the action?
You have the Del Diavolo ritual?
Is it at will?
What?
That's a 5 one,
undo
right?
the form.
Yeah, back.
Then yeah,
Of the
once I know he's knocked out, I'll
Same
revert back.
Okay.
the ones
Because I want
that
to check on the hostage
My
and
hand?
him, make sure they're both alive.
So the hostage looks up and goes.
Yeah, vision.
Now,
So
okay,
a wolf just turned into you, and he just shouting himself. Male. Who's next? Go ahead and make your intelligence and medicine roll.
My sheep's next.
All right, who's after the sheep?
Then,
Walker. Oh, them.
yeah, but my sheep's gonna lay on the one guy that fell on the ground.
So he's gonna grapple him. Okay, so we're gonna resolve that. These guys try and flee. So they see you and they literally break
Within.
opposite and they go around. You have to engage them to attack. They're still within range. They can still do this. They're just trying to actively run away. They're not spending their action doing anything.
What's the difficulty for medicine?
We're gonna say for this one 7. Well, it's combat in there. We're gonna say 8.
2.
2 successes. Yeah, he's stabilized. He's fine. All right. He'll live. And they do that. Roker goes. I think that's. Well, opens up a little pouch. He goes. Oh, I guess that's cool. After he says, "Oh, I guess that's all of them. The one who was torn in half appears to not be torn in half anymore." And who's next?
It's not surprising.
Celerity?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't spend it?
Oh, it's you.
Spend it.
Would you like to divide your dice pool and kill these mofos?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, so -1 on the first one.
You're the only one that can do it right now. My sheep just went. Hit me.
So it's at what,
Considering
7
that was
now?
probably an
Yep,
illusion
7
that
for that one.
Nose was turned to dust.
So 1.
1 success. Alright, you hit him. He's gone.
Okay, so I go to the other one.
And then this
So
one
minus
is...
2?
For all we know,
-2
we
and
just
the
attacked the
difficulty's
village.
8. Ooh.
Huh?
It disabled him enough to where when I ripped him apart,
3.
I actually ripped him apart.
4.
Possibly.
Oh! Then he booked it. It's like, God,
I did
God, no, please, God, save me, God!
Unless it was an illusion.
Yeah.
1 survived
Always
and is
was.
making it to the exit.
Good for him.
Top of the initiative.
At the moment.
Well, there's the one next to you,
Top of
of
the moment,
course,
yeah.
who's... Has
Well,
it.
yeah.
That I dodged? Or that dodged me?
Oh, yeah, he's the one running away right now, yep. Oh, what did your sheep do?
Lay on the guy.
Okay, roll strength plus brawl. Because that guy's still here.
Difficulty.
6.
4.
And you have successfully clenched him. And he's like, oh! What is happening?
How fat is his sheep?
It clinched him. It's holding him down.
I reinforced it with bone armor underneath its wool.
turn. Back up to the top.
You're
It's your
sitting
turn.
there going, why
Right,
is this
that's
sheep so fat?
It's like a 200-pound sheep.
Okay.
So there's the one the sheep is sitting on. There's the one running away. And yeah, that. Plus
But
the
we're not worried
unconscious
about that
one.
one because that one's.
He's in. Yeah. There is an unconscious one now.
Oh, the one you bid or whatever?
Yeah. We have
That's
2
good.
prisoners right now, and then we have their prisoner right now.
Yeah. Just make sure you didn't forget it.
Shooting
Just
him in the
like
head?
walk out of the cave after we're done.
-2.
No.
It
I'm
just-
either gonna have to ghoul this guy or kill him. Because he saw me
And we're
transform.
gonna say the difficulty is gonna be 8.
Unless he's
Unless you're specialized in. Oh no, are you specialized in called shots?
Not cold shots, no.
You're specialized in the bow though, right?
Just the longbow, yeah.
Okay.
Which is what I'm using.
Okay.
So
So
since I
10's count as 2 then.
Right.
What?
Since I have stamina 5, can my sheep be specialized with stamina 4 defense?
No,
8?
because you guys have removed
Damn.
defense as a roll, so you can be specialized
Just.
in long haul or endurance.
Good thing you didn't
or
botch
that kind
because
of
I
thing.
really don't want to wear one of those.
Something along those lines that's used for stamina. How many did you get?
Because I swung at him. so-
Exactly 0.
Oh. Well, he still dodges. Because he was expecting that sort of thing. Okay, your turn. You spending celerity?
Haha.
What?
We still
you
got
spending
one guy
celerity?
running.
Or there's one guy running.
No, I'll just move up to him and hit him.
Okay.
You're gonna knock him out?
Oh
Instead of
shit.
killing him?
You'd think I'd learned by now. He did not split his dice pool for the shot that you got 0 successes for.
You should grab
You
him.
want me to just grapple him then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So strength and brawl?
Strength with your potence, of course. And he can't dodge because he just spent all of his dice pool. So.
So 8, 9, 10,
Successes
11.
win.
I decided my stamina
Or not. Don't like my dice.
speciality will be
Those are my extras.
underworld.
Ooh.
And it's 6
There
for
are a
this?
lot of spells that require us to roll stamina.
Good call.
Cast.
5.
Alright. Do you have claws right now?
Oh, yeah.
Like protean claws? Okay.
Have been this whole.
You're a bit too good at the grappling. And he goes, ah! And he
There,
takes
I'll get
5
that.
points of aggravated damage as you.
Stop.
But he's down. He's, oh, no, please, no.
Stop.
And it's aggravated, so it's not healing ever. So he has now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's permanently mauled.
You broke his spine. You paralyzed him.
You broke both of his arms, and they're.
He just said it had to be alive.
Yeah. It's alive. It's
We
alive.
got 3
So I can
people
just grab his
now.
arm and drag him.
So Roker goes over to his alive guy and ties him up with a piece of string. Yeah, that'll work.
Didn't he just say he was out of string?
No, this is real string.
So wait. So the guy that he killed,
He split in half. The human lay
A
down.
vampire?
got back up. No, the guy.
No. They're. He's unconscious. He's just not cut in half.
Like the one you mauled was.
Yeah, he was unconscious as well, but
I mauled him.
the illusion hadn't yet ended. So he was.
So I could have made a couch out of that guy and ruined it for me.
Yep, I did. I'm okay with that. I accomplished my goal.
He's dead.
You
He's
killed the
definitely
Ravnos. That
The Ravnos threat is
Right.
over.
We promised we would
Officially.
kill him.
And we
He's
also
dead.
managed to get a few bandits that we took care of. And as he ties him up, he then goes over and goes, well, waste not.
And we rescued the other person, I assume?
Yes.
He's
Rescue is a strong word.
And we
rescue. He's shitting himself over there going, he's actively trying to worm away from the demons. Going,
because the big wolf just transformed into a man, and now the man is making sure the guy that he just
doesn't
bit
compute.
doesn't die.
It doesn't compute.
And then
Now, Aoife does walk over to one of the corpses that she just killed and immediately sucks all the blood she can get out of it. And then moves to the next one.
I got 3 tips.
I do the same, but before I suck on one that you kill, I say, hey, you took mine, so I'm going to take this one. Is that alright? The Ravnos.
Well, you can have it anyway.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay.
that girl.
You want to tie up the one my sheep's holding?
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, he's got his own guy to deal with.
Yeah. I'm claws deep in somebody right now.
Well, somebody's going to have to do medical on that guy to make sure he stays alive.
Not this guy.
Alright.
I tied mine, and then
Yeah, that's why we run back to town real fast.
start searching how the rest of the battle went.
Well,
Because if it comes
So
down to
that's
it,
where you see your sheep. Ah.
Sitting on the
I
guy.
think it took
Yeah.
you a day to get there.
Alright. Grab some rope and tie
you
that
said
to
it was
it.
right outside the town.
And then
You said the cave was right outside
yeah,
the
just
town,
outside of town, south of it.
It's south of the town, so it's not far by any means. But, an hour.
Right.
on
So do I
wagon
see
with the
somebody
sheep
that has
Told me it
ways
was
to
a
tie
new
this
day.
guy up?
Huh?
He told me it was a new day, so I thought it took him a day to get there.
We did do a day of. We decided to do something that took a while. We're not going there the same night where we decided to do all this stuff. Had to have been a different night.
Oh, so we should have done
Overtime.
our roll. Is what you're saying.
You'll be fine for the night.
So I bring the one I have grappled to you guys to tie up.
And
go to the one
not
that my
doing
sheep's holding
something.
down. Is this the dude? Meld his arms, like his bone arms, into his body.
oh god, no! What's happening?
While you do that, I bring another
Take
one.
his legs off and put them on his teeth so he goes walrus.
No,
It
Oh.
surprised me.
I'm just gonna put my hand over his mouth and meld his mouth shut. He can still breathe out his nose. That's fine with me.
Creepy Matrix shit.
Yeah.
Damn. The original Deadpool failure.
Yeah.
I'll just bring you another one. Let you do your work.
Yeah, show your mouth
Well,
shut.
so I walk over to the one that's tied up.
Which one?
And he's
No.
he's over in the corner.
Yeah. Aoife walks over and grabs him by the shirt and just picks him up.
And passes out.
Goes,
Good answer.
okay.
Take the tape off or whatever it is that's gagging him. Yeah. And then
Rope, maybe.
literally just carries him out physically.
While he's dealing, he's
Roker actually
while he's
heaves up the guy.
mending
medical.
Our captures, I'm
4
going to go
successes
feast on the
this
2
for
that are
his
up
dude,
front.
and then medical check 4 to make sure I
And
make
you
it
can
so
probably cheat
it
a
doesn't
lot.
have internal bleeding.
Well, I want to make sure because it's 2 full
Yeah,
adults.
he's,
So you
4
fine.
each, right?
he's stabilized.
Four or
It's
five.
never
I mean,
healing.
they
but he's
technically each
stabilized.
have.
So that's fine with me.
2 bodies give me how much?
Huh?
The 2 that I killed up front? I'm going to go
Blood?
suck.
How much blood do you need?
Well, I'm currently at 5.
So you feast, and what's your maximum? Is 11?
I'm
12?
11, 12. So
You're full.
10.
You're full.
full.
Are you
I
lower
took my
than
sheep. Go good boy.
No, I'm 11.
Slip my wrist.
But I also have efficient
Yeah, he needs it, 'cause
digestion.
He spent a good sum of celerity. So,
And there's also a bonus because I fought with these guys.
Pull a 5. He spent 3.
So I would get full regardless.
He's
I just need to
gouging
know
for it.
how
That's-
much.
I'll give
You
him all
follow
3.
them this way, you don't get a negative.
Yeah. But the efficient thing. is
okay,
better.
so how many guys do we have?
4, 2, 3,
3,
4.
4
And a
plus
prisoner. And
plus
their prisoner.
the yeah.
prisoner? Yeah.
Should be enough for him, right? I think so.
Doesn't matter. This is what we have.
He had only needed 1. So that should be
Well, we got
Well,
extras.
hold on. You feasted on 2?
Yeah.
I feasted on 2. How many did you feast on?
1 until I got knocked out.
There's enough blood roaming around that we can all fill up.
Well, I'm just trying to. So that's 9. So we have 2 bodies unfeasted on we could bring back.
No, the blood will be
No.
by then.
They're all the bodies are eviscerated. Substitute.
Well, yeah,
the guy with the arrow on his head is.
Oh, that's true. I did
One of them
just
started
gouge
to-
the
one of
dude.
them, the one that we didn't touch is
Oh,
the
so
one
then
that's
we just
currently
ripped
on
the
fire.
Oh yeah.
And I'm still pissed that you ruined my perfectly good materials.
With the arrow, right?
You'll get over it.
No, that one's perfect because that's gonna make like a nice desk piece. It's gonna be that skull with the hole straight through
Roger
it.
actually does go in and grab another couple of bodies to bring in.
I'm taking all the
Who
bodies
does?
and then
Okay, yeah.
going in there
He
and
helps
looking
you with
through
that.
all their stuff to see what they have.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need the resources. We'll just.
All right, so the guy is
For
still on
recommends.
fire. We need to make a courage roll when we go in there.
Dun, 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 dun,
So we need to make a roll to go back in there.
Yeah, because he's on fire and the fire's spreading and it's not very nice.
It's what courage again?
I killed him, so he's not moving.
No,
That's the
the
whole point.
But his
fire.
pants were on fire, so he's continuously burning.
I
4.
know his body is, but
There we go.
it smells
So after about 3 seconds in there, Roger goes, nope, nope. Comes back after a few moments, goes, okay, I got this.
What'd you do with the guys that was tied up?
Hmm?
Their prisoner? What'd
I'm
you do
good.
with them?
I passed.
Oh, I'm just carrying him out to the wagon.
Might want to show he's properly tied up.
Son of a bitch!
That's my point. I'm gonna stick
No,
him
I'm
on the
telling
wagon.
Eva that he saw me deform. I thought he was unconscious, so we're gonna have to
So,
deal with that.
I'm pretty sure
Alrighty.
Roker just took.
So
Yeah,
Roker
he'll
is
probably be Gould or something. I don't know.
Roker is convinced there's nothing here, but then again he says, yeah, there's nothing here, and he goes, nope, 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 and walks out. He was a little nervous in the beginning, so if you guys want to search for something, it's going to be perception and alertness.
If he goes, why don't you just start ghouling him now? Problem solved.
Perception and alertness, we're searching.
What am I searching?
The room in there, if you went back in. Yeah.
1. So I got 1 to help somebody, whoever's searching.
What's the difficulty?
6 regular.
6, yeah.
With all visual accoutrement,
So
as
you
it were.
have ones.
So 4.
Okay.
So 5, 4, and my 1.
Alright, so you look around and you're like, oh, it looks like this guy had all the coin on him and he's on fire and I'm not touching that. You go, no, he didn't. It's over here in the corner. You go, yeah, it's over here in the corner. That's where a chest is nearby where the vampire was. Excuse me, Kindred was. And it is a chest sufficient in capability of increasing resources by 1 permanently.
Anybody's resources?
Not anyone's resources, no. Someone who has no resources can bring it up by 1. Or someone who has 1 can bring it up to 2 permanently.
I'm at 2.
I'm at 1 for both.
Alright, I'll get a secondary resource.
Or we could add it to the group, right?
Well, that's what I was gonna
We
say.
have this
Give it to
here.
tribute.
We don't have any markers for that. Oh yeah, it's at 1.
Resources 1. We can permanently bring.
So we can take it to the
That's,
manor and be like,
That's what I said.
That's what I say too.
Okay.
Well, it'll benefit us in the long run.
It will.
So treasure trove.
No, it's fine.
We actually have some
I know
coin we can
finances.
work with.
It's gonna be in my hands anyways.
Eventually.
If you were to give your two of your resources to that, it would be a permanent 3. And then could start funding us every chapter, giving us 1 for free. Here you go. Just saying.
I like my finances.
It's investing. It takes time.
I did invest. And now.
Oh yeah, I invested one of my herd, didn't I? Forgot about that. I was like, why is that?
How was the insiders? Are like.
It's a cave. Everything here, as the Ravnos died, seemed to disappear. It was adorned with things which kind of made it homey, but it was all false.
So like fur bed, or not fur beds, straw beds.
No, we're talking like bedroll, maybe.
Rock.
Yeah, pretty much just a lot of rocks.
Dirt, rocks. They
Any blankets of any type?
Rocks.
Just there's a few things that they felt were valuable. Some weapons, their armor, which is no longer useful because you get Tormos and didn't have.
Oh, we'll take that. We'll give it to poor people. That's fine.
give it to the blacksmith to break it down for something else.
Yeah. I'm
We'll
using
gather-
like
we'll
their
gather all
dirty
the
rag
stuff.
blankets to
Yeah.
roll the bodies
Well,
in.
There's
Roker's
a bedroll that we can make use of that.
Roker's not doing anything because he failed.
Yeah, I wander off. Waiting for you guys out on the wagon. I'm hitching up the sheep.
My sheep's just waiting for
Yeah! Go, damn it! Move, you vile creature! Oh, fine.
Takes a step.
He lays down in the back of the body.
a dead sheep as the horse, or the sheep as the horse. Really, it has celerity too, but it has only 2 strength.
And we just put all these
That's
bodies
its
in.
max strength now. Like its racial max. It can never be above 2 now.
Well, sucks for the sheep.
That's my experiments for you.
But it's able to pull the cart.
Yeah, that's like a 2 in vampire strength, right? Let's pick up a car and throw it. kind of
No.
shit.
No, there is actually that, and it requires usually potence of 3, 4. That's where you start.
No.
grabbing stuff
What
like
was
that,
it?
throwing it away.
2 is average. 3 is like just a strong person. 4 is like a bodybuilder, and 5 is somebody that's exceptionally like.
Olympian-esque.
Yeah. 6 is godlike. That's where you pick up.
I'm only at 3 of them.
I'm tossing
have
horses
a,
at you.
If you have a 7 strength, you're supposed to be able to throw a portcullis as well.
What?
A 7 strength. Portcullis? Isn't that what it's not called? The
The
thing that
gate?
falls down. The gate, yeah.
Protocols.
Wah!
Gotcha.
Just throw the whole gate at somebody.
The metal or like the
Yeah, the
stonework
metal.
around it,
You
or
tear off the metal gate
Okay.
and throw it.
like when I said porticles, I think like the whole area of that
The
part of the
whole
wall.
gate.
No, just the tick.
Gotcha.
Okay. You guys get back into town.
That just means you can get in.
Hold on. Difficulty for medical check on
You already stabilized him.
their prisoner. The one that passed out because she picked him up.
Oh no, he's medically fine.
Just bound.
And what 6 difficulty of 6.
Eight.
8 successes. Wow. Bit of scurvy.
Need more oranges.
But
Does he
all in
have
all-
a pulse?
Yeah, all in all, he just passed out.
So it's not kindred. Okay, we're good.
All in all, he's human, average human.
Drop.
Why wouldn't you? Okay, you can only have so many ghouls, you know.
No. He saw me. I'm either ghouling him or killing him. I have to make a choice. So I'm ghouling him now to see if he's useful. If he's not useful, he's dying.
Eva recommended ghouling him.
He saw me transform. That's...
I'm just saying, you're ghouling just an average human as opposed to you have a town of werewolves. Ghoul the werewolves.
They're resistant to it.
And they
Sure,
have to be
says the
villains.
player to the DM.
Okay.
Or at least they
I'm fine
should
with
be.
that.
They need to be willing, though. Willing where.
That's what he's getting at.
Are you kidding me? Torbeck is probably so willing for that blood right now.
He's willing for something.
Yeah,
Oh,
precisely.
Pascal. No, they haven't gotten to that point yet. They're just really good friends.
Yeah, Pascal is teaching him what the breath of life means. One blood, bam, as long as he wants it.
You know, Pascal's just having intimate conversations with him. Hasn't turned sexual yet.
Yes.
He
So in
likes
his
the
mind, it's not
romance.
sexual. Got it.
He likes the romance. It takes time to convert in the Dark Ages. So we head back to town. Yes. Okay. Good. Are you ghouling this? Are you ghouling this guy? You can ghoul him.
I don't want to do a full goal. Give him 2 blood points worth.
Just
So it's not a full bond. He just has more of a. He's not afraid of me.
Here, I'll give him this one too. So now he's officially a ghoul, but not bonded to anyone.
Yeah. Who did that?
Roker,
Fucking Roper.
I'm here to help.
Here.
That's all you do too. Is like, here's the third one.
It's just a little bit more to cap that off. I understand.
Mine is that for the mood. Make
Well,
him
now
more
he's a ghoul.
subservient
He's
to
a
me.
he's a free agent ghoul at this point.
Yeah, you know what happens then? They get jonesing for blood. Who did they attack?
If you don't give it to him, let's give it to him.
Not my type.
Just give it to him.
Just give it to him. Ow,
Give him what he
ow, ow. All right.
I like bestiality.
So we get back to town. This individual wakes up and is very confused.
Just looks at.
I thought I was out of poop.
Okay, so where do we head to? Him?
Yeah, we need to make sure these people, stay alive.
No, I stabilized them all. I did medical checks on them all.
Yeah, they look good to me.
Good job.
Not only that, he
I'm gonna have
melded
him check
their
it.
arms.
I only did that for 2 of them. The other 2 are tied up.
Well, the one I brought to you wasn't
Did I
doing
get help?
anything.
We head to the manor.
I did a great roll on yours. I sealed his
You're not
wound and
there.
then made sure he doesn't have
Yeah,
bleeding.
I fucked that dude
Well,
up.
I thought he was at his medical practice, yes?
We have not got established that. We need time to build these
It's
sorts of
established in the area, but it's not built.
things. Yeah, we've got
Right
the
now,
city
it's like a
plans
tent
down.
for him.
Yeah, more like a treehouse center. It's a covered area.
It's nothing right now. It's the southeastern portion of town.
Usually they carry like a wagon with like a box in it.
So I ask Roker to go and find him.
And maybe Torbeck.
Collapse and do your thing. Yeah.
So Roker materializes before you at the tree.
Yeah. Was I getting help for my chicanery? By the way, I spent a will point, so I'm only 2 away from
Oh yeah, that's right. Was a will right for the roll?
All right. You get the impression
Did
that
you just
can
spend
finish this
all
before
your
nightfall.
temporary will?
And you're going to.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
My only
So I pop up back to you and go, oh,
Your temporary
oh,
will is equal to your willpower.
he says he's completing the ritual.
So you start off.
Since when?
It's always. It's when you have temporary will at the bottom boxes.
It's your total.
That's your total that you start with. So whenever you spend one, it goes down. So when you gain one at the end of the day, it goes back up. So if you spend 2 in a day, the next day you're only down by 1. Sleep again. Next.
And that's
You also gain some by role playing your nature.
Yeah, your nature or demeanor allows you to regain your willpower.
only nature.
Only nature,
Then
apparently,
I'm
which means I
currently
had to
sitting-
swap mine around.
I know. I told him.
Ah,
his nature and he
yes.
said it was both.
I've just found Roker at
That's
the
because he
tree.
thought for a long time that it was. And I
It
corrected.
used to be.
What was our difficulty?
It used to be. I just
I'm
found.
cutting you out of this, essentially, is my chicanery.
I just found Deckard Caines at the tree, and he's completing the ritual.
The ritual in general?
Yes, he says he's quite near to being done. It looked like he was
I
from
wouldn't
what I
have
could see.
told you fuck all. You might have picked that up.
No, I read his mind.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, do you say that you read his mind?
No. I read his mind because you said for me to go
I'm
find
not
him.
really good at
Oh, here he is. He's doing a ritual. I don't want to
My
disturb,
roll
but...
was 2 away.
Oh, he's almost done. Okay.
I would have gotten
So I come back with this information. And from what I could see, yeah, it looks like he is almost done. It's getting very ambiently powerful. Quite effortless with my eyes.
I'm intrigued. I'm going to the tree.
You don't have enough time to arrive there before sunrise.
Using blood?
And
Oh,
celerity.
before sunrise.
Celerity doesn't change your
Yeah.
movement. Your movement is static for a turn.
That's why I said
It
blood.
improves the ratio of movement, but you move 50 meters a turn, then you move 50 meters a turn, regardless of celerity. Because
But you can spend blood to up your dex,
which will increase
which
this.
increases the speed.
Mhm.
But it's still,
There's
so
more
instead of an
constant.
hour and a half, it would be like an hour to get up there.
Probably. And you'd have to spend a lot of blood.
We came here expecting to see him here,
Well, right.
and
blood.
he's not.
6 decks.
Right.
And so we don't even have time to go to the manor.
We are at the manor.
What? We're in the village.
We said we were going to the
We went to the
Oh,
manor
okay.
looking
Go
for
to the
him, assuming he
Oh,
was
then
there.
hell yeah! I'm taking bodies off the wagon, going to the dungeon.
Okay. So yeah, and
I guess I help you with the ones that are alive?
the one that I partially ghouled, I'm bringing up into habitable quarters.
Get some information from him. Find out who he is.
I've already figured out everything. I know who he is. I'm just trying to make him feel at home. I'm not like
Like who is he?
See,
Phil.
Do we have 3
you
or
said not to
4?
read minds anymore.
He's not one of ours.
Oh right, okay.
3 or 4? Bounded.
4.
Four.
Plus the ghoul.
I don't care about the ghoul.
I know, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
That's who we have.
So
You gotta find a spot for
We
the
got-
full living.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't want you to fuck with them.
Outside.
I'm not. I'm fucking with the other.
Oh, you
8.
got the corpses. That's right.
Yeah, he's
Even the burnt one I
Put
took.
up some
Because I
stuff.
can
So
still
strap
use his
them to a few
bones.
tables then. Whatever.
Right.
Okay. I help
Up
you.
in the yard.
Good call. Yeah, so we strap him down to tables in the dungeon.
They're probably kicking. Oh yeah, you melded all their mouths and arms, huh?
Yeah, 2 of them have like their arms, the bones are in their bodies, and then their mouths are shut. 2 of them are just bound by rope.
Elizabeth comes out of her room. Need I be concerned?
No! You want to come join?
Goes back into her room.
Do any of them look particularly capable athletically?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Except for the ones that don't have arms anymore.
Or yeah, that's very true.
No, then all 4 of them I break their hips.
Why? Just let me do
Literally
it.
walk over.
No, let me do it. Because then, if he needs the full body, he just ruined it.
No, I just need
No.
the leg to be on the body so that I can
them
surgically
to be
You
remove
need to
it.
have them survive the surgery, and if they're wounded in such a capacity, they might not.
Oh no, I can anesthesia it.
Rob,
What?
beepy beepy.
It's safety. I
Um,
assume.
Right.
you suspect that if they have broken hips and it's going to take him a while to get here, as in tomorrow, they might not survive that.
Okay, I walk over and I break their foot.
Okay.
Why are you breaking components?
Just break
So they don't run away.
break the left
I'm
foot.
here all
Strapping
day.
them to the table.
He is correct. We have to.
I
sleep
don't
during
trust
the
it.
day, so
Okay.
If they're physically capable
They-
of escaping,
if they could escape, and they are bandits, then now they have broken feet as well.
yeah, makes it
So
far
they're
more
screaming
difficult.
downstairs when
Well, you only have to break
Hamish
2 of
wakes
them.
up in the bedroom
Because
upstairs.
2 of them, there's no physical way for them to open the dungeon
Don't
door
worry,
after
dude.
I lock
You're
it.
perfectly safe now.
Yeah, so just the 2. The 2 that have their arms melded, I leave them alone. The other 2, I break their feet though.
Yeah, because they can't.
I drag them into the cage,
Take a minute.
put the ankle chains on them,
Okay.
giggle, and then walk into the wall. That should shut them up.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Alrighty, so the night
Oh
rolls
wait, so
around,
you're only doing it for the
and
ones
you
that
complete the
have
ritual.
appendages.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
That
I
have
thought you
legs.
meant all of it. Like you just walk it over.
I mean, I would have, but then he pointed it out. And
Which one's sadistic? I don't know. You got 2 mauled ones, and he's over there breaking their bones.
I'm not sadistic. I don't enjoy hurting them.
Oh,
It's just
I enjoy
purely
it.
practical. 100% practical.
Okay. Over to the other scene.
You complete the ritual.
We all die. Woo!
And you're a
danger.
bit disappointed. Really. It's really not as epic as you were hoping it would be. Grandiose, like cinematic effect of some variety. No. Nothing seemed to happen. You awake? Yes, no. Maybe I did something wrong? Nothing?
No, the airway just.
And daylight is fast approaching, so you take shelter and rest.
Sleep next door.
-1 blood, +1 to your temporary willpower. As everyone awakens, roll your
Nightmare.
nightmares. Since everyone has it, you're welcome.
What is it again?
Willpower.
Oh fuck.
Your current
Available.
willpower.
So all those temps that you've been using, whatever your willpower is
Used
now.
2.
Okay. So you're.
So I'm using my temps, not the one I actually have.
Yeah.
Whatever's left, yeah.
That's why I'm glad not all my powers are. I don't use willpower. Except my Zulu form.
What was the difficulty?
No.
Oh, alright.
What? 6?
6, yeah. You only need a success. Any more than that is helpful.
Oh, I got like 4.
Yeah, I'm very good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a particularly bad one, but it's not haunting you throughout the day.
My guy is not having nightmares. He's having wet dreams. Cause he just
No,
torture, murder.
Your nightmares are different. Very different. I envision
Almost inconceivable.
50s American midwife. That's what you are. You're a housewife in the 50s American.
Stepford wife.
You're a Stepford wife, and that's your greetings, honey. Wishy-washy.
But it's bodies instead.
My place is in the kitchen.
Okay.
Goes down
In
to
the
the
kitchen.
dungeon.
It's a horrifying effect. It's the equivalent of that, but in the Dark Ages. Okay. The next morning you arise. Next evening you arise. Twilight rolls around, and that's where you feel a powerful surge of magic.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, that feels nice.
Cult and intelligence, I guess.
And it awakens you before you're normally used to it. But she's gone.
I will assume this is a good thing.
She's not there, so. And this place is vibrant and full of magical energy. Oh.
So is like the sun up?
So
I can't
alive.
leave yet.
It's setting, so it's twilight.
Am I still afraid of sunbeams?
What's your fortitude?
3.
3. You could handle this. It might give you a bit of a tan at a moment or two, but
Well, I am also fully clothed at all times.
yeah, so you should be
Oh
fine.
yeah, you're still
Leathers.
wearing your plague doctor stuff.
Yeah, you
I've
should,
never taken off now.
you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm wearing a skull mask. What's the
Make
difference?
my way outside.
Yours is
Roll
contagious.
courage roll.
Alright.
Not to me.
That's the only difference. You're contagious. He does it because he can.
7 successes? Or is 7 success?
Yeah,
Then 2.
6s are successes.
Okay.
So,
Wait, keep rolling.
yeah.
Is it it's 5.
For a moment, you're like, oh, I'm a little nervous.
4.
That's okay. Keep going.
And bingo.
You haven't felt the lingering warmth of the not sun hitting you. It's still there, but you can kind of, it's just a faint twinge. Nothing that you can't soak, of course, but. Ooh.
There's a mild nostalgic feeling.
Yeah.
Ow.
Vaguely reminiscent of your humanity.
Goes like this. It goes.
Do you have conscience or conviction?
Conviction.
Do you have self-control or instinct?
Self-control.
It vaguely reminds you of your human days, but you let most of that go a long time ago.
Study's a lot more easier when I don't have to worry about dying ever.
Indeed.
I don't go.
We all rise. And
I mean, I'm going to go find him. So,
I'll probably meet you out in the foyer. 'cause
anybody
that's-
who wants to go with me.
the young man who we saved is following me tonight, Roper. He's very confused. Very confused by all of this.
You want to come?
Yes.
Don't kill those 4. Those aren't yours.
I was gonna kill him. There might be extra body parts.
That's my point. Don't use any of their body parts.
He needs the legs and their heads, so don't touch those ones.
No, he needs all of it, as far as I'm concerned. So you've got
I got
8 other bodies. So feel free to
I
fuck
got
with
Mr.
those.
Burn Crispy, Mr. Arrowhead.
Although to be clear, no more Manitars, okay?
Manitar.
Manitar?
No more Manitars.
That was an experiment.
Right.
It
So
fails.
no more.
No, it succeeded. I learned valuable knowledge from it.
You just lost the will from an intimidation check.
Horrible.
But
All
my
right.
point is, let's
Our point
keep
is
that
we're
to a minimum.
informing you we're leaving to go check on Deckard.
Hamish is following me.
Nope. I'm good.
Hamish.
Hamish.
Wait, who's
Name
Hamish?
the new
The one
ghoul.
you terrorized to pass out.
Oh, nice.
Hamish is following me, and he's very concerned about everything.
And who is he?
Don't worry. Just stick next to me. Don't say anything, and for the love of God, don't bleed on anything. That's never good.
Boom.
Jump
There's a sport in it.
Everything's fine.
I chuckle.
Please stop tormenting the boy. He's
Oh,
to work.
boy. Oh. This is a man.
Nobody ever looked at him. It
How
could
old
be a
is he?
I did.
12-year-old for all we know.
Well, he is a man. He's all of 15.
Yeah, he's plenty man. What's your point?
He's middle-aged.
Middle-aged adult, yeah.
Oh, he's a young man, but yeah.
Well, here it's 21. Back then it's
I just look at you
15.
like
You're marrying.
Oh yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
I just go. We had our
Yeah.
chuckle, but we must check on Deckard since he was finishing the ritual without us.
Agreed.
Do you tell me you finished the ritual without us?
I just said this out loud. Well, you had the peephole open.
Well, there's no reason for me to go. Quick.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
We just need to head to the inn. Would you like to go to the inn?
Maybe check on your.
I need my paint. I
Wait.
need my mantle. So
You
yeah.
just want us to go to the inn?
Well,
Well, that's where we're
I
heading.
thought he was at the
yes.
tree.
well, he does have to pick up his portrait. or
We're heading to
cross
the inn.
Wooden frame.
Okay, so you found him again.
No,
Frame.
her.
Keep careful.
She's at the inn.
Oh, great.
They'll meet us there. I'm sure of it.
Wait, who's at the end?
She.
Oh, wait, really?
The she, apparently, yeah.
She.
One of sheep. Sailor sheep. Anyway.
Bitch sheep? Or
Okay,
witch
so I head out.
sheep or
Yeah.
gay sheep?
After we're done.
She-she. The she-she. I want to have a she-she.
So we
Man, she-
leave.
Yeah, yeah. We're
Okay, if we're going to town, yeah, I gotta go in town.
Oh, no, don't worry about the
Oh, what?
lobbies. They should be just fine here.
That's fine. I'll tell the servants to just give them water.
Going. Not if you lock the gate, they won't.
He has a point. And I do believe we... Oh, for the love of everything holy. Could we put that urn in somewhere else beyond where the bandits are?
Yeah. Well, no.
Do we need their sanity? I mean,
Not
it
really.
did kind of whisper to us before.
It did.
For
Damn
them,
it.
I would imagine it's more of a scream.
Yeah, we don't really need their sanity.
No, they just need
No,
the
let's just
body.
take him upstairs.
Take them upstairs.
Don't worry about your
They'll-
dead ones.
There are
Filthy
gilded
bandits.
birdcage rooms up here, if you recall.
Yes. Okay, we're going upstairs. I'm dragging him up the stairs. By the way, I'll activate Protean 1 with red eyes, and I'm still wearing this.
I grab Hamish and kind of move him behind me.
So, bright red eyes with this on.
Nice.
And I'll pull him up the stairs.
Well, the ones that I broke their ankles, I'm just picking up the whole table.
No, it's bolted down.
Oh, come on. That's no fun.
Gotta keep the thrashing from
Fine.
hopping around.
Then I release
Just
them.
grab him by the rope
Pull them up, yeah.
and drag him like I am.
So you dragging two, and then we're taking one each.
Yeah.
Hoping you're taking.
Truly horrifying.
I'll take the maimed ones that I maimed and make sure their heads are hitting the stairs on the way up, and laughing.
I look at the
the
bandaging
whole
you did on
time.
the one that I pierced. I'm like, damn. Fuck this dude.
This is why it takes us 5 hours to leave the front door.
We have to be clear on the details.
Oh, yeah.
We do.
And
It's a more sadistic. I gotta define sadistic to get
now we're at the end.
Okay. So,
I am locking the dungeon
Okay.
before we leave
Okay.
with the only key.
Now we're at the inn.
We let Elizabeth know before we leave.
Okay, yes, she'll keep on going.
Why would she be going with?
Oh yeah, she's coming with us. That makes
I was about to say.
more sense. She's gonna ride the
Why in the
stag.
hell would she not be going with?
Would we like to elect to leave Sully here to guard?
Yeah.
You've locked the
Matter of fact,
downstairs, yes?
Rogue
Yes.
will be okay as
Trust
well.
him, just yeah.
Oh yeah, the downstairs is locked.
Okay.
If I'm not in it, it's locked.
He just sighs. Fine, I'll stay here watching these. Oh God! What did you do to them?
Human!
Oh, look at Sully with bright red eyes. I had fun.
No, he opens the door and goes, "Here!" That's just how he screams, apparently.
That's okay. Just leave the door shut.
So we're back at the inn now. We
Yep.
traveled on to the inn. We're in this area, through domains, etc., and we arrive at the inn where there is a familiar, nostalgic feeling to this place. Upon entering, there is a bit of the festivities happening, and there's that giant old cauldron right there in the corner.
Did I get any cue that I can leave the tree?
You know she's not here. You suspect you know where.
So he's all the money I just gave
You
you.
arrived at the
means
same
to
time
make
as
a
we did.
party.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll bring people in.
Why not?
She's sitting in the corner, her old ass literally stapled to the edge there, and just kind of, yeah, look what the dog stroke is.
I thought she was young.
Sure.
You watch your whole mouth.
I was spry 7,000!
Yeah, yes.
You don't
Very
look as
good.
young as you did. Are you okay?
I'm as young as I feel.
Isn't she
Good enough
still-
for me.
Is she still stuck to the tree?
To the wall.
to the wall. Yeah.
To the window?
We now realize that she's literally stuck there, apparently at her own request, maybe. Who knows what the deal is. But
So
she's
she's
here.
pretty much hanging off the wall right now, dancing with her feet.
Well, she's on a bench in the corner.
She's back in her place.
She's like a muppet.
Doesn't really stand up.
Well, glad to have you back.
You all did very well.
What? What? We got a compliment.
Yes, yes.
First one we've had in a long time.
Well,
oh! And the Ravnus is gone too. The one that got away.
I sensed that. Good news. Good news all.
Told you we'd take care of it.
Day of celebration, yes?
Mm-hmm. Told you I'd get you back. Let's celebrate.
I've been celebrating since last night.
And Deckard makes it.
Oh, there you are. Good job.
Ah! Yes.
A ritual you did actually work. I'm glad.
Ah, yes, I did it. I swear I was missing pages. Everything's fine.
You don't inspire confidence.
Not without permission. Not without permission. Roker turns and goes and sits down with Hamish, and they're having a conversation. Very befuddled conversation.
Oh crap, did that kid just become an altar boy?
Well, he is now!
Freelancing ghoul / altar boy.
Devils! Devils!
That's how they get the high pitched voice.
That character sheet's going to be amazing to read.
Alrighty, so anybody got any questions for dear sweet old hag?
Which one's the hag?
Welcome back, and
Wow.
that's pretty much
Oh,
it.
yes.
What do we plan on doing now?
Well, you don't have to worry about protection of this place anymore. I got that up running and it's going just fine.
Mist's back?
Fog's back.
Neat. How did I make it home?
I let you all in. I waited till you got here. I just put it up right now.
Oh, very good.
Fun time.
We just watch a gas cloud go out the window.
Probably it's bigger and bigger.
Neat
I've
trick!
been very concerned about the other wolves lately. Have you all dealt with that yet?
No.
Some of
Portion
them.
of them.
We figured we'd finish the Ravnos. He was close to town.
Yeah, but that was a good idea. Good idea.
Yeah. The other wolves are next. I was wondering if we could put together a hunting party.
I encourage this. I don't like them.
Agreed.
They are actually wolves. They don't like them.
And what are your wolves?
Well, they were human. Hell, they're awesome.
Oh, the other ones were wolves and then turned human?
Indeed.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
How do you think they got past me?
I don't know. How did they get past you?
They were wolves.
Okay. Any rate,
Hey. Oh, yes, I very much would like you all to take care of those for me. And
wait. No. That's not what we said.
Well, that's what I said.
I said we should put together a hunting party, including
Yes.
wolves that can actually fight. In fact, I'd really like to have Lucy with us. That'd be
I'd like to have
really
Lucy
helpful.
chime in on this. Let's get Lucy's opinion.
Lucy had some really good
And
things to
that's
say.
Especially about the ones that were laying down. I did not like those ones very much.
Yeah. No.
No.
Nope. You guys, you made this mess.
Wait,
I'm looking at you, dearie.
how did he
They
make a
came
mess?
on to your territory.
Yes, you
They came on to
them.
me.
Yes, you came on to them, that's for sure.
But they approached me.
Yeah. At your summons.
Invitations.
They felt it a mile away. They knew what they were doing long before you knew what was happening.
I understand that.
And now you got some babies to take care of.
Baby.
I want them dead.
Dead baby.
Define dead.
No more into existence. They cannot be allowed to continue. Yeah, just think of it this way. You give it 100 years with these things breeding with each other, and then you just...
Got three-legged dogs. Inbreeding the babies.
that's about the end right there.
That's why it'd be
Got
good
it.
to have help.
I'm dead. Got it.
Well, it's just a bunch of wolves you have to take care of. I mean, what's to do? It's really pretty easy.
Yeah, they're big wolves.
They're big.
Oh, I forget. You're all very terribly weak, aren't you?
I mean, not weak, but tiny. Yes.
Very weak. Stick lady in the back. Very weak.
Yeah.
As he does a little jig
Oh, yes, yes.
to the music.
Fine. What you want?
Time to beat the prisoners.
I'd like 4 warriors.
Well, I know what you have in mind. You go right ahead.
All right.
Not just yet. Oh, damn it.
They're locked up right now.
I need that key.
Nami's just
No, they're
sitting there
upstairs.
going,
You're okay.
Why'd you have to tell them?
Because I don't want him thinking that they're being corrupted by Pandora and shit.
don't
So
worry. I'll be working with you all on that. Have you sensed anything lately? You three?
Have I?
Now, come to think of it. No, you haven't.
Damn it.
Wait. As I look at you, there's only one voice.
There's still only one? Good.
it's your own. Shut up.
I go to the thing and get a beer. An ale.
Andrew just goes, I told you to stop drinking that.
Holy water?
You want some holy water?
No.
What's that?
Silvered weapons, perhaps.
Well,
I could
that's
use
a tough
some.
one.
some silvered arrows. in
Not
particular.
entirely easy to come by in this part of the world.
Agreed, which
wonder
is
if I
why
can-
I'm hoping you might be able to help us.
I'm not touching that shit. Burn!
No, just if you know someone who knows it. I was gonna say.
As if I'm-
Do we hear that come from the top of the square?
I am perfectly
I smell
fine
some
with that
gold.
bursting into the door right now. Yes, right on time. Yeah.
Is this like a
Perfect. Thank you.
She's like, I didn't plan it at all. It worked very well.
I'll take that.
Rarely is my timing on so bad. Once per life, I swear. God damn it, I used it already.
I was gonna say. Wow, that's not great.
As we all now,
Introduce the annoying bastard. Fuck.
as we all look at the dude now flashing us with this robe.
Probably.
Let's see what you got.
The real party's begun.
Get that man an ale.
He was in the very end. You heard there was a party.
He has a wagon of things.
Oh, because we gave him a wagon. That's right.
And we financed them.
Good
We
job, guys.
financed him, so he
So
has a
now he's
wagon
got
of things.
More
so-
profitable artifacts for us.
Ah, yeah.
For once, y'all did right. Good job.
That was
I
me.
raised
I
the
paid
fairy
for it.
queen.
I paid too.
I'd say it's
Whatever.
the second time I've done something right.
Yes, but it's offset by the time you raise Pandora.
Impossible!
Oh,
Starts buttering. It's like,
So Flanagan.
so
Still impossible.
she agrees to give you Captain Torvik, but that's it. The rest need to stay here. They're not
Take the
ready
alpha
for
with
that.
us.
Listen, Torvik.
all right.
Torvik is
Lucy's
capable.
great. Lucy's great.
I love Lucy.
I like how you named him
That's
Lucy.
got a ring to it.
It's the name.
I know. But we're not
That's
even.
all she refers to
Yeah.
as, though.
All we care is
So
about
that's
the time.
who Lucy is? I'm like, who the fuck is he talking to? Lucy?
Torvik.
Who the fuck
Torvik
is
and
Lucy?
Lucy.
Yeah,
The
Torvik's
greatest-
hammer is Lucy, remember? So she's referring to him by his hammer.
Oh, Lucy! Oh, Lucy! Oh, Lucy! No, it's not quite the same ring.
feel
to
like
it.
Torvik
I love Lucy! I love Lucy!
That does.
Man, any rate, so, alright, that's acceptable. I appreciate the assistance.
Alrighty.
So what goodies do we get?
We'll work on
today?
dealing with them then.
Yeah.
Experience?
There is a wagon. Oh, it is 10. There's a wagon full of things. And this is a wonderful time to stop, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
So, end scene, end
I'm
chapter.
spending
So I'm doing
4
the
points
wolf
of
hunt
temp
then?
resources.
If you would like to, or if you have something else more pressing.
No.
These wolves, I will say this, are very interested in the worm.
Worm.
Uh-huh. And there were, from our numbers we previously established, there was a den of about 60 of these things. We don't have to kill them all, but we definitely have to kill those bitches.
I'm just gonna turn him.
Wolf is what? Same as a regular dog? 2-month cycle? 3 month?
I have no idea, to be honest.
About that. We're coming up
Okay.
on near birthing times.
Well, it was a good run today.
Actually, it should be past that.
So
It
long.
took us 3 weeks to get to London. 3 weeks back.
Month and a half.
And now we've been doing we had a
It's
Charles
been
like for like a week.
Yay.
And then 2 days up.
It's coming up on birthing time, that's for sure.
Alright, everybody say bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
XP?